really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bish here, 50 bish there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bish here, 50 bish there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No Detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bish here. 50 bish there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bish here. 50 bish there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bish here. 50 bish there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bish here. 50 bish there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champions.
Hey everybody, how's it going? All right. Okay. So I decided to go ahead and get Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm gonna go play it while we restream him. So all right, then let's see what we oh it's I need to this a little bit. Let's see. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3. You cannot hear Baldur's Gate 3. I see. That is a problem. Let's see if I can fix that. Audio. Hmm. Let's see if I can get on. All right, let me see if I can change the... Oh, I know what I can do. Herf, I know what I can do. Just need to go into my control panel and my settings and do this. Actually, no. I can go into sound settings and I can change the output default to... Let's see if that works. There we go. Oh, and I will now... There we go. So now you should be able to hear the nice background. Let's go start a new game while he's doing that stuff. Gameplay measurement. Let's go with Imperial. That's good. Okay. Oh, I guess that's multiplayer. Good. First game we'll go balanced. We'll go balanced for the first game. If I play it more, I might do like I might go harder levels. But in the city of Ryla, Cthulhu Patong. Meanwhile, in a dumpling by H.R. Giger. Okay, so I guess the Mind Flayers learned how to use those Borg alcoves. Okay, I actually had it on both. All right, you should be good now. All right. So, Half-Orc, have you seen Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan? Oh, through the eye? I was hoping it was going to go through the ear. Wow, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Who are you?
Who am I? All right. Alice going crazy. All right. I customize our. Drow, human, elf, tiefling, drow, human, half orc, or maybe that was a Glyphinthian dwarf, half elf, halfling, a gnome, a dragonborn. Man, I wanted a Talaxi. I wanted to play as a kitty. I'd be a kitty person. Alright. Don't really care. And we're gonna go with a tiefling. Dark vision up to 40 feet. Hellish resistance. Resistance to fire damage. And the racial speed is 30. That looks fine for me. Alright. Edit their appearance.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened. I wonder.
More of those wretched.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
More of those wretched.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
I like that.
I can feel its aura.
Female. Yeah, because I think I'm going to play as a barbarian. Okay, let's edit this one's appearance. Ah! Purple! That looks good. I'll give it some scarring like that. Maturity... What's that? Old? No. Nope. I'm going to play young. Play young. Let's see. Freckles, yes. No vitiligo. Genitals? Ooh. Alright. Default. Vulva B. Vulva. You know what? We're gonna go with default because I don't feel like playing a, I'm not interested in playing Futanari today. Actually, body art. Ooh, I like tentacle eyes. Like be Deadpool. Wait. She eats the worst bush ever. I think you need to work on your technique there, ma'am. Alright, I'm gonna go back to black. I think I like tentacle eyes. Well, that's creepy. I'm gonna go with that. Alright. Piercing style. Gas and stars. Daggers on the ears. I like that. Okay, eyes. Ooh, I can do heterochromia. Alright, so demonic blue. And then... There we go. See, she's a Jedi. She's got the dark side and the light side. Pick the face that will donate money to you. Of course. Let's see. Makeup. No makeup, because that would get in the way of the tentacle tattoos. Hair. Also, I believe I am alive, right? Am I not alive? No, I'm behind. He's alive. He has still not shown up yet. I'm sorry, he is still not shown up yet. Ah, short hair. Ooh. I think the hair bun's kind of like Sailor Moon. I know he doesn't. You know what? It's funny. There we go. He's got a bit of that Sailor Moon hair going on. Facial hair? No. Horns. Let's take a look at the horns. Yeah, those are clipping into the hair. Probably not. Oh, looks like he's finally here. I'm gonna go with some short. Ones that maybe don't clip into the hair, but... Oh, we're gonna have horns. Oh, and with a gold gilded... Alright. Wow, I am... Created by Dirt.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level
Oh, he's got his
1
Mr. Rogers
podcast.
sweater on.
Today
Won't you be my neighbor? Huh?
is Monday, the 8th of January, 2024. I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the show. I hope you're all doing well as we begin a brand spanking new week of streaming fun here on DSP Gaming.
Snort.
And as we begin my year
Snort.
series starting tonight, which I'm very excited to start. As you know, every year,
As you
at the end of
know.
the year, or very early in the next year, as usually ends up being the case, I recap everything that happened the year before.
There we
The
go.
most disappointing games of the year, the best games of the year, and this year we
This
have
should
something
allow
special
for...
where you're voting.
Now they're on different
your
channels. I can
personal picks
adjust
for
both
your
of them.
favorite playthroughs of the
All right,
I
so
put
that looks
out
good.
in 2023.
Let's see.
So 3 different year-end series this year. I'm very excited
Let's edit the character.
to have those series start
Subrace.
tonight.
Cantrips of Mage Hand. All right. Barbarian. You can't even play an Artifice. Okay. No, we're playing a Wizard. Whoa. This is really killing it. I don't know whether this might be my system. Is chugging.
On my late night stream. So I hope that you
Why
guys
is
will
my
be
system
around for
chugging
that.
so bad?
Obviously, I'm also excited to continue on with all of my ongoing playthroughs. Yesterday, we had kind of a hiatus of that with React Day, and then I had a night where I had to make private Patreon videos. I'll talk a little bit about that in a minute. We got a little bit more progress with DSP Throwback, listening to your feedback, trying to implement changes that you guys wanted. And basically, I want to let you know what's
It will
happening.
never
this
work,
morning,
Phil.
something
It
new
just
has happened, and I want your feedback on it. Man, I mean, we got so much going on, and I'm obviously excited for all of this. Keep in mind, this Wednesday night, a very special mystery late night stream, which you are not going to want to.
Nobody cares, Phil. Whoa. Yeah, I'm having a lot of problems. It might be BG3. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. All right.
To miss, and that's all I'm saying about it. I'm literally not spoiling it at all. I've not given you guys a single hint all week of what this stream is, and I've seen rampant kind of guesses and, you know, things about it. Speculation, I guess, is the correct word, right? And, you know, you're going to find out sooner rather than later. But I don't think anyone...
Ooh, we're gonna have to really cut down the quality. Alright, that's fine.
Got it. Right. But again, I am really, when it comes to, I'm like, I have a pet peeve about a t-shirt under something that you're wearing not being even. You notice that? Like,
Autism. Nobody cares, Phil. If you had an A-neck shirt, that probably would have worked a little bit better.
I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, so I'm wearing my nice cardigan. This is my wife's Christmas present to me this year. Was this nice cardigan sweater. It's super comfy.
He gave you a fucking
It's
Mr. Rogers
warm.
sweater?
I love it, but the shirt underneath is not evenly distributed. And it bothers me when the undershirt is not even. It literally bothers me. And I'm looking at my camera, I'm like, wow, now it's not even. Now I'm bothered again.
Dude,
so do I
this
just
is
not
why
look at the camera?
Get a tank top.
What
then,
do I do?
dude?
Not look at the camera? Because you know it's not going to be even all day, right? Like, let's be real. No one's body is
Look
completely
at the
symmetrical.
cantrips.
That undershirt will not be even all day long. And the more I look at that camera and stare at it, the more it's going to bother me. I'm just going to be like, oh, let me fuck with it again. No, wait, I'm supposed to be doing a stream. Anyway, thank you all for being here on the show. Today we're going to cover, you know, some schedule updates. I want to talk a little bit about the updates to DSP Throwback, more of which are in process. And today we have just a little bit of game news. Not too much, but a little bit to cover. Again, it's been a slow news week. There's not much going on in regards to the news cycle. So that's why I really haven't been talking about it much this week. May have some time for Q&A. We'll see. Let's play it by ear. Let's see how today goes. So as always, let's start at the beginning, which would be yesterday. Okay, so yesterday was my weird day of the week. Every Sunday, I do my React show over on DSP React. It's the one consistent piece of content that I've stuck to on that channel all year long. Episode 46 was yesterday. Keep in mind that DSP React relaunched early last year, and the first stream started around mid to late February. So we're almost at 1 year of having a React channel. And what I'll probably do, honestly, is next month doing a quick special video to just celebrate having the channel for a year and the ups and downs and the things that I've learned about having a React channel and share that with
Okay, I'm gonna switch out
you and then
that
try to
one
get
with shocking
suggestions for
grasp.
improvement. Because I'll be honest, it's been rough going.
Mage hand.
I've
so
tried to
that means
follow,
two mage hands. Two Earth Strike.
you know,
I think
what
I'm gonna do
everyone
that.
has wanted on that channel. First of all, I cannot do what everyone wants, because if I did, then I would have less time to put out the other content people want, and then no one is satisfied. Either there's not enough gameplay or there's not enough reacting, or you know what I mean? Like, people, I think they were expecting the world from that channel, like, oh, I was going to be doing long form reacts frequently, plus the short form clip show, plus I was
Mage armor, definitely need that. Pop cloud, not bad.
going to be doing live reacts to it, plus this, plus that. It's like, yeah, then when do I do gameplay? Right? Like,
Grease,
when does the
always
gameplay
good.
come into play? All my playthroughs go on hold every time I do react
Thunderwave should paralyze Pokemon.
content, right? So there had to be a trade-off somewhere.
Sleep!
At the very least,
Match
I do
myself.
really enjoy doing the weekly clip show. It is the bread and butter of that channel. That's the one
Okay, I think I can do that.
major piece of content. So I hope that you guys will check it out. So yesterday was that day where we did that show, and honestly, the show was great. Episode 46 covered a ton of different topics. There was documentary-style stuff. There was comedy-style stuff. All kinds of vlogging. Good stuff that we watched, right? So, if you didn't see the show, the parts are going live over the week. 3 are live as of now. Another 3 will go live over the next 3 days. Please consider becoming a member over there if you would like to be the people who actually nominate the clips every week to be watched on that clip show. We seem to be pretty stable at 100 members. That channel's been up and down all over the last year. We were as low as 50, we were as high as 150, but it seems to have stabilized around 100 consistent members, and I'm very happy for that. It makes it viable for me to continue to do that channel, you see? So thank you very much for that. Please give it a look. Last night, I didn't do any streaming at all. But at the same time, man, I was so busy. Like last night was one of my busier nights, even though I didn't stream. So just to give you some perspective on all the stuff I did last night, okay? So I had to film 4 different private
four
patron
different
videos,
ones?
some of which were private reacts, some of which were Q&A videos. And that took over 2 hours just to get through. Then I had to upload all those videos and send them to the appropriate parties so they could be watched. Then I had to set up all my usual stuff for the next day. So I had to do the daily wrap video, had to do the schedule updates, had to update Nightbot with the new schedule, like all the stuff I do at the end of every normal streaming day.
That looks fun.
So I did all of that, and I look at the time, and it's already past 9 p.m. Now, normally that'd be the time when I'm finishing my tonight stream. I'm like, well, I gotta get to work on the year-end series, because tonight is the launch of my year-end series. I gotta get it set up. So I pulled out my list of all the playlists that I had created in 2023, every game basically that I had played in the year, and I started weighing and balancing games against each other, right? What games were just atrociously bad overall, which obviously that's going to hit a disappointing games list, right? What games were good, but for some reason, there were issues with the game that held it back and made it disappointing. What games were monstrously overhyped and did not live up to said hype? What games were overpromised and then underdelivered, right? That's all the things that I go into when I do my disappointing games countdown every single year. So I have to weigh and balance all these factors, all right? And basically, I did narrow it down to around 12 games, okay? But then I started looking at the video footage that I had, and I was like, oh crap, I actually don't have, like, saved videos of 1 or 2 of these games. And then I was thinking, you know, those were the lower games on the list anyway, right? Like, I'll give you a perfect example here. Atomic Heart was going to be one of my disappointing games of the year. But then I started thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, but did anyone really have expectations for Atomic Heart? Not really. The one thing that's disappointing about Atomic Heart is the intro is very Bioshock-esque and makes you like, oh, like this looks good. But then when you actually start playing the game, you realize the whole game isn't like that at all. That the game is very kind of tedious and stupidly written and just not very entertaining, and it's more annoying than anything else.
Aw, you didn't like
so
sexy
if I had footage of it, I probably
fridge?
would have put it into the countdown, but I didn't have any footage left. I was like, do I really want to go start pulling videos off of YouTube now when I have 10 other perfectly disappointing games that I could do in this countdown? So there's an example of a game that maybe would have made the countdown, but I already got enough to work with 10 other games, so it won't be in the countdown, okay? Anyway. Jasper Kitty, what's going on? I'm trying to talk to my viewers about the countdown tonight. What do you think?
Jasper does not care. He wants
Jasper,
his
what
blood
is your
work
most
done.
disappointing game of 2023? Jasper Kitty, you know I'm talking to you. You act like you don't know. You know I'm talking to you.
Nobody gives a shit.
He's a cat.
He totally
doesn't know
knows.
what you're talking
speaking
about.
to
God damn it, dude.
Anyway, let's
Cats
continue.
do not
So,
understand.
basically, I went through all my playlists, everything, and I narrowed it down to 10 games. And what I can tell you, just a tiny bit of a preview of tonight's stream. Definitely not all of these games are bad. In fact, I would argue almost every game on the list is good. But there's going to be a couple running themes tonight.
You know what he's gonna
running
do?
Theme number 1, bad graphical performance. Why they're releasing brand new hot games.
Yeah, this is how he's gonna do Zelda. Bad graphical performance. It's not 4K, ultra realistic. Motherfucker. That would make Zelda look like every other game out there, dude. This is the problem. He is doing this is his way of trying to mitigate the fact that he's probably gonna have Zelda Tears of the Kingdom as like number 1 of his disappointing of the year.
Games in 2023 that run like hot shit doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, there's no excuse for the graphics to be something holding a game back in the modern era. This should have been something that has been tackled ages ago. How they can release games that run like trash and then hold them back is just stupid, okay? And there are quite a few games that the graphics held it back. That was number 1. Number 2, another big running theme tonight on the Disappointing Games Countdown is going to be games that don't hold up to their competitors, all right? What these game developers need to start realizing is that now there's too much competition for you to be slouching. You know, there was an era when it didn't really matter. You didn't have to work that hard. You could check off the boxes, pump out another iteration of your game, and
This is, I think, Final Fantasy
now,
16.
when you got so much competition, right? There was a few genres of games in particular this year that had humongous releases and iterations that were just absolutely, positively amazing and groundbreaking. And then you come out with your game that's a competitor to that, and on a normal year, you'd say, oh, it's a great game. But now it doesn't hold a candle to your competition, so your game ends up being disappointing, right? So I'm sure...
Showing the fact that, like, okay, an 8 out of 10 game showing up in a game where there's a lot of 10 out of 10s does not mean the game's disappointing, Phil, you fucking retard. It means it's a good year for games.
sure already some of you in your minds are probably formulated. Wait, I know exactly what this talking about, Greg. Like, you started talking about this game or this game came out after
I heard
another one that
Wilhelm.
wasn't as good, right?
I heard Wilhelm.
So you're gonna see that represented definitely tonight on the Games Countdown, alright? But again, I need to emphasize, all the games on this Games Countdown are not bad games. It's just that they were things that...
He has to say that they're not bad games because he knows he's going to get flack for things like Zelda and maybe Final Fantasy 16, things like that being on this disappointing list. Okay, I like the Mind Flayer ship. Looks like a fucking like a giant ass thingamajig.
Have it better, or had it overhyped, or people overhyped them and over-applauded them throughout. In reality, they're just
But
not
Phil,
as good
all
as
you are is hype, 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 hype.
Okay, at least in my opinion, so.
And your opinion sucks, okay?
There you go. So that's, I worked on that, I got the whole thing set up, I got all the videos put into OBS. I got them all up and working. The only one bummer is that these year-end series definitely, they don't look as polished as someone said about my old webcam from the playthrough. Like, every playthrough's different. Some playthroughs webcam's here, some playthroughs webcam's here, webcam's here, right?
Stupid Mind Flayer drivers.
And I'm playing footage from my playthrough being behind my new webcam.
Sorry, like, most
modern
people
webcam
like
right here.
4K
But
60
you still see the
games,
webcam
yeah.
in another place from the original playthrough. Because then you can't remove a webcam from raw video. You know what I'm saying? So it does make it a little weird and probably disappointing in that regard. But I'm not talking about that. That's just the kind of content I make. I'm going to be on the street twice, right? So anyway, I'm not counting that. I got it all set up. Right? Got everything uploaded. Got everything good to go. And then I was about to leave the office and I realized, oh yeah, I still got DSP.
Still, you're completely correct. The big thing about Phil is you can always tell. Phil, the only thing that he cares about are graphics because everything else goes over his head. The graphics. You know he's gonna shit on Zelda because it's not 4K 60. But dude, like it's the thing that people have been trying to tell him. You can't figure it out. That whole 4K 60 thing makes things look like shit. They don't run that good. They're not right. Everything becomes bland. But that's what he wants. He wants that because he can't understand the mechanics. And we can see that when he tried to play Zelda and he kept hitting with the lightning and shit like that. He doesn't understand the mechanics.
Throwback. Oops. So I ran back to the office. I said, well, what I got to do now is I got to name the new video for DSP Throwback that was going to come out this morning, which did, by the way. We'll talk about that in a minute. And then I got to start uploading more videos. So just so everyone knows, talking with my team of people working on DSP Throwback.
My team of people who are not getting paid, by the way. Team of people. I hate when he says that because it really is. And be like, yeah, he's not paying them at all to do this. Probably just das bullshit.
My head.
Okay, currently, I have about enough raw footage currently uploaded to do about 13 parts of Final Fantasy 13. Okay? Right now, as of this morning, part 5 went live. So roughly, we have about another week of footage of Final Fantasy 13 that can be edited and ready to go and put out into new parts, okay? But if you remember, the discussion that we've been having is that people are probably going to get burnt out if all I do is release Final Fantasy 13. In fact, you can go check out the channel for yourself right now on DSP Throwback, youtube.com/@DSP Throwback. We'll type !throwback in the chat if you want a link in the chat.
I just opened a
Part
sphincter.
1 is like almost 5,000 views now, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking these videos would get 1,000 views high.
They also talk about
Seriously.
games being objectively good because they're reacting.
Part
to
2
technical
has
aspects
maybe like 1,100 views or something like that, so just over 1,000. Part 3, I think at this point is around 800, 900 views. And Part 4, which released yesterday, now we saw the dip off because Part 4 only has like 500 views. Okay, so now you've seen the trailer. When you have this hype, initial hype for a new playthrough that's been gone for the greater part of 10 years, People get excited for it. They want to see it. They start watching the initial parts, and then boom, the trail off happens. Particularly,
Bill, this is what's happened to your entire career. People will watch your part 1 and 2, and then they drop off because guess what? You are boring.
Abomination. This is your end.
I'm not surprised this happened with Final Fantasy 13. Can I be honest with you guys? The game is boring. The game actually doesn't get good until much later in the game. When you get past this, like, almost 10 to... The game actually... I'm not surprised this happened with Final Fantasy 13. Can I be honest with you guys? The game is boring. The game actually doesn't get good until much later in the game.
But yeah,
When you get past
Torrent,
this, like,
a lot of
almost
people
10 to
will
15
take look
hours
at
of
Digital
stuck
Foundry and they don't
very
understand
linear
what they're doing.
storyline. That's confusing, and I'll be quite honest, it's not that interesting. The plot of Final Fantasy 13 is pretty damn boring. The game gets better when the game opens up and you get to the world and you can explore fully openly. The music gets better, the graphics get better, the content gets better, like the whole game gets better. But you have to go through like 15 boring ass hours. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. That's some of the worst pacing I've seen in an RPG. To this day, it still doesn't hold up. It's really badly done. Okay? So, I think what happened is the appeal of seeing this playthrough live lasted 2 days, and then people just kept watching it like, wait a minute, I'm on part 4, wow, it's kind of boring. The plot's kind of stupid. It is. That's what I was saying the whole time I played the game 14 years ago. I thought the plot was quite boring. So, I think it gets better later on, but how many people are going to stick around, right, for me to hit part 30 when the game gets good? That's what happens with a lengthy RPG like this, right? Now, undoubtedly,
He's blaming the game being boring for the view drop off. Bill, like, when will you ever admit it's not the game, it's you? People have told you for over a decade.
there will be people. There'll probably be people who will watch the whole thing, probably a few hundred, right? But the point I'm making here is if this game is so long, if this playthrough is going to end up being 60 plus parts, right? Are people going to want to just see Final Fantasy 13 on that channel for 60 plus days and nothing else, no other content? I think people would be quite upset and bored. So, as of last night, I uploaded my first batch of Red Dead Redemption videos, okay? This is from my original run, which I believe I want to say was around mid-2010. I'm not sure exactly when the game came out. It was around mid-2010. So I uploaded the first batch, and what I'm going to do is continue every night. The thing is, to upload those videos, I have to upload them overnight. And the reason being is if I upload during the day, it's going to hinder my daily uploads here on DSP Gaming, which I can't do. I need my regular content to be coming out.
Made a grave mistake.
So I have to batch them up overnight to upload. And then hope for the best, because I'm not here sitting here micromanaging and making sure they upload. But for the most part, it's been working, okay? So the first batch I uploaded, I'll probably upload a bunch more over the week. And so now, what we'll be able to do is at some point, maybe next week, not this week, but maybe next week, we'll begin an alternation. Where maybe it'll be like, one day it's Final Fantasy, one day it's Red Dead Redemption, one day it's Final Fantasy, one day it's Red Dead Redemption. So it's not just the same thing constant, okay?
No choice
so,
but to keep going.
I got some Red Dead videos uploaded. I got all my work done. I finally got out of the office last night. And literally, even though I came into the office early, I came into this office almost an hour early than I usually would. I wasn't out of here until late. And I was like, wow, what a night. I didn't stream, but I actually technically did more work than if I had just done a regular night stream. Good news.
Aw, poor baby Phil.
All the Patreon videos got done, and they all worked. I don't have to re-record like last month. Remember the disaster of last month when I had to re-record the videos and everything? None of that happened. Everything went smoothly. Moving forward, with the rest of this month, I should be able to have double streams every day now. There shouldn't be days where I can't do night streams and things like that. Everything should be smooth, which means lots more gameplay of the games you're missing, like Sea of Stars. I know people would like more of that. We're going to get more of that, okay? We're going to have some Street Fighter. Maybe we'll see the return of Call of Duty for a night or two for variety purposes. Maybe we'll see a random stream thrown in here or there, right? For variety purposes. We'll have the option to do that rather than having these streams, missing out on night streams every day, okay? So there you go.
Oh, I have to lose
So that was
the
yesterday.
corpse of the
Now,
apes.
I want to make you guys aware of some new things that happened on DSP Throwback overnight.
Ooh,
Number
like
one,
crossbow.
new channel banner, new channel logo, new artwork all over the channel. So if you haven't been there in a couple days, and you think, man,
Ooh, scimitar,
it's great he's
nice.
uploading those playthroughs, but the channel looks like crap. I mean, you're right, those were placeholder things that were thrown together quickly for the channel.
Bill, here's the reason that those things looked bad is, yeah, oh, well, they're just placeholder. Bill, why didn't you have all this stuff ready beforehand? Like, this is the shit that you need to be having ready before you even start your rebranding. Like,
Now
he's
we have
using excuses.
new high-quality art on that channel. So please go give it a look. Let me know what you think. But I think that it looks a lot better now, honestly. It's like a pixel art style and pretty high quality. So give it a look, all right? In addition, this morning at 10 a.m., so 90 minutes ago, Final Fantasy 13 Part 5 went live on the channel. Now, directly as a result of your feedback, okay, this part is now, get this, only in 30 frames per second. We did not use the frame rate upscaler this time. We purposefully stayed away from the frame rate upscaler because you guys were complaining about it, saying that it was creating ghosting. All right?
Wow, it's
so,
almost, yeah, like
the deal is, I want your feedback, because now
60 frame upscaler. Yeah, you just turn it into Korean soap opera
To
mode.
take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
we did exactly what you wanted. So, by the way, it's still scaled, upscaled to 1440p, so the resolution's still much higher, okay? And all the other changes, the longer video, the audio filter, all have been put into play. But it is only 30 frames. Now, I say 30 frames, I'm gonna be honest, it's not. The old camera I used to use said it was 30 frames. It's really like 20-something, okay? But basically, the frame rate has not been touched. Everything else has been. I would like your feedback on this. Does it look good? Do you like this better or worse than the 60 frame upscaling? The first 4 parts had 60 frame upscaling, but it caused ghosting. And a lot of people were like, I can't watch this, the ghosting's too annoying. All right, I watched the first 4 parts. I thought that 80% of the time the videos looked absolutely amazing, and 20% of the time when they were doing the platforming segments, it was a little annoying with the ghosting, okay?
So you knew 20% of the time it didn't look great, and you let that go
You like the
anyway.
30 frames better with no ghosting, but it doesn't have any frame rate improvements. Did you prefer the first 4 videos, or do you like part 5 better? I need that feedback. I need to know what's better. In fact, I might
Tell me
even
what
put
to
up like
do,
an overnight poll about
guys.
it and say, hey guys, so FYI, I'd really like your feedback. Can you tell me 30 or 60? Because we'd like to have guidance of what to do moving forward with the playthrough, right? Now, the
Go
other
through
thing,
the sphincter.
I told you I uploaded these Red Dead videos, right? So, just on a whim, I clicked play on a few of them to see how they looked. They look terrible. Like, no, and I know people still like the legacy stuff because it's old, but I'm watching, I'm like, I can't, it's like, to me, it's unwatchable. Like, they're on a train in the intro cutscene, and half the people you can't even tell, like, they don't even look human because the lighting is so bad, it's distorted and looks terrible. And then when John walks into the first town, all of the exposure of the camera just completely fails. So it looks absolutely awful. It really does. I'm genuinely upset because I know that playthrough's great, but it looks terrible. And you know, that was being in the Old West where most of the lighting for the most part was like bright sun in the desert all day. I know that it definitely didn't look good, okay? So I'm just like, damn. I'm disappointed because what I'm hoping is when these videos are run through this AI or not upscaler, well, I guess, yeah, the upscaler, that it does something to fix it. You know, I don't know, ridiculous, I don't know how much of a difference it'll make visually, but that's what it really needs for an upheaval is the visuals. The visuals look atrociously bad. So, if anything, hope for the best and hope that when we get to work on those videos, likely later this week for next week, that'll do something. All right. So anyway, so that's coming. So all in a nutshell, here's the updates on DSP Throwback. New channel art. So the channel definitely looks better. Part 5 of Final Fantasy 13 is now in 30 frames instead of 60. No ghosting, but I want your feedback. Do you like that better? Or would you like me to go back to 60 frames? Because we could go back, okay? And Red Dead Redemption is on the way. The first batch of videos is uploaded. I'm working on more every day. And, you know, likely what we'll end up doing, maybe starting next week, is alternation. Where once we get to like a certain set number of videos of Final Fantasy, maybe 10 or 13, however many we have, then we say, okay, now every day we'll alternate. Red Dead, Final Fantasy, Red Dead, Final Fantasy. And that way, people have content to watch who maybe aren't so much into one game or the other, okay? The only other update I have, and then we can move on from Throwback today, is the viewership is still
I love that he
consistently
says
good,
he's going to
and
do
every
something.
day I'm
It's
getting
not him.
hundreds of new watch hours on the
It's
channel,
his
which is
fans
excellent.
doing it for him.
We are on pace to re-qualify for YouTube partnership by the end of the week, roughly, as long as it stays on the pace it's at, and you know it shows no signs of stopping. People are still watching videos, so as long as it maintains that pace, probably just a few more days, and then I can reapply. And I would hope it would be a smooth process, but I have absolutely no clue. You know, this channel already was partnered in the past. It only lost its partnership because I stopped uploading to it, right? It's the only reason. So hopefully it wouldn't be an arduous process, but I guess we'll see.
Pulsing glow and
Especially because the fact that this channel has been long-standing, it's a long-running channel on YouTube. It has videos on it with over 1 million views. So you would think YouTube would look at that and be like, okay, it's a channel that already had partnership, it's got active content, again, let's just flip the switch. But I don't know. Some people are saying if you have a brand new channel on YouTube and you try to get it partnered, it could take weeks for them to get get around to reviewing it. And that's
oh
like,
my goodness.
shitty, right? That's real
Mad
shitty.
about the fact that he can't monetize
Your
it.
channel, right? That's pretty bad. So we'll see, I guess. We'll find out when this hits. Basically, I think what I should do is probably just stop talking about it for now because I feel like I'm building too much anticipation, right? So let's just relax, and then when finally it qualifies, I'll apply. I'll let you guys know. Hopefully, the next time you hear about me talking about that, there'll be good news. I'm saying yes, it's repartnered. You'll see ads on it now, and yada yada yada, right? Okay. All right, there you go. So that's what I was doing last night. That's what's live on DSP Throwback as of this morning. Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week today. Obviously, we've got a nice chill podcast, and after this, we've got Baldur's Gate 3 continuing in the Underdark. We have basically done everything in Act 1, besides go to the mountain pass, people are saying kind of like the big second half of Act 1, which then leads into Act 2. So I went back to the Underdark, and we're exploring around there, and you guys are helping me because apparently there's a lot of hidden content down in the Underdark. So we just did this big fight against the fish people, who were led astray by a false god. We had to fight all of them, we took them out, and man, my characters who hit level 5 are much better now. I mean, freaking Lae'zel can attack up to 3 times a turn, which is ridiculous, and she's very maneuverable. And now, both Dark Scalefill and Will have these really damaging, powerful spells from a distance. So I basically got two magic snipers, a physical sniper with Asterion, who's very evasive and doesn't take much damage, and then we've got Lae'zel running around beating the shit out of everybody. So
That doesn't feel very balanced, Phil.
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep
I feel like a
dangerous
fighter,
company.
a martial fighter, a rogue that can do sneak attack, do a lot of damage, a cleric, and then a spellcaster would be a much more balanced thing.
excited to play more Baldur's Gate 3 today. I think it's going to be a great stream. You guys continue to show up and engage and all this fun stuff. Okay, so I'm very excited for more today. I hope you'll stick around after this podcast and hang out with me in Baldur's Gate 3. Tonight, on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is my first year-end series, the most disappointing games of 2023 countdown. I've got 10 games lined up, and likely each game I'm going to talk at least 5 minutes about, but I think once we start getting to like the top 5, I'm going to have a lot more to say, you know? So basically, it's gonna be the night stream. If we end up finishing early, that's fine, but also keep in mind that it's interactive, meaning if someone has something to say about one of my picks and wants to say something, I'll talk to them live during content. If a contribution comes in, I'm going to shout it out live during the countdown. So it's not just me talking for this countdown. There is interactivity between us during it, which can make it longer than, say, just an hour. I feel like the countdown will be around 90 minutes. I could be wrong, but I think it'll be around 90 minutes, and then we'll probably have a little bit of extra time to kind of just hang out and chill for the rest of the stream. So we'll see how it goes tonight, okay?
Lead on.
Then, tomorrow, we are swinging back to Resident Evil 0 Remastered, where I am at a very, what's the right word for it, right? I'm in a very rough patch where I'm stuck in the save room with little to no health, with little to no ammo, surrounded by killer monkeys, and I don't know how I'm going to survive and get out. I hope I didn't soft lock myself, is kind of what I'm saying. I guess we'll see tomorrow. I mean, literally, I might die 17 times in a row before I find a way out of this situation. I'm in a sticky situation.
He's playing it like an actual RPG, not D&D.
Thank you. A precarious position, Bolton. Thank you. That's a good description.
It doesn't.
So that'll be interesting tomorrow to see how I get out of that and continue on with the playthrough. Tomorrow night, Tuesday night, is the other half of my year-end series. So the first half of the night stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time will be the viewer's choice, fan-voted best playthroughs of 2023. You guys have 1 day left to vote. You can type !best of 1 or !best of 2 into the chat right now. It is your absolute last chance to vote on what were your favorite playthroughs of the year. Later today, I'll be tallying up those votes and making the countdown based on your direct votes. Alright, so how is that different from the Game of the Year awards? Well, the best playthroughs, any game that I played last year is eligible. It could be a new game or it could be a classic throwback. I did a lot of classic throwback playthroughs last year. Just off the top of my head from watching the playlist last night. Resident Evil 1 Remastered, remember that when they remade it early in the 2000s and I played that version early last year? Chrono Trigger.
It's not a remake if you call it a remaster.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Among many others. Like, there was a lot of kind of more throwback games that I played last year, and all of those games are eligible for your favorite playthrough of the year. But none of those are eligible for Game of the Year because they're not new games. You see the difference there? Now, in addition to that, of course, there were all of the new playthroughs of new games. So, please vote. I'm very excited to see what you guys come up with. But then once we get through that countdown, then we're going to do my official picks for the best games of 2023. And how many will there be? I don't know yet because I didn't do it yet. I have to do it tonight. I have to make my picks tonight and do up the videos and everything. So I actually have no clue how many videos or how many games I'm going to be talking about in the countdown. All right? So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow night. Okay? Then, Wednesday, my final consecutive streaming day of the week, we got more Baldur's Gate 3 on deck, so I hope you're ready. Probably it's going to be more Underdark, I would think. And then Wednesday night is the super special mystery late night stream. I've been hyping this up all week. All I'm going to say is this. You don't want to miss it. If you could be here for the late night stream on Wednesday, you should absolutely be here. If you can't be, don't worry. As usual, I will archive it by recording and uploading it. But if you could be here live, you will want to be here. That's all I'm saying. All right, that's it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to go any further than that because I don't want to spoil. But I think you guys will be very excited. Let's just say that, okay? So there you go. I told you guys this year I had tons of initiatives and things going on, right? You know I talk about DSP Throwback every day because that's the one that I'm working on every day. But there's other things behind the scenes and stuff. So this is going to be exciting. I hope you guys will join me on Wednesday if you can be here. And if not, don't feel bad. Again, it'll be recorded, but it's going to be awesome to be here live. Okay? So there you go. All right, and that's my streaming week. Next week will be way more normal because there's no year-end series or anything like that, so it'll be the continuation of Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil 0 Remastered on the day streams.
That Wednesday stream seems to be some kind of
way more Sea of Stars next week, which I know you guys want more of, and I haven't
do.
been able to play that much because of the special stuff this week. And then also, maybe, like I said, the return of Call of Duty for like a one-off stream just to play a little bit of multiplayer there. And we'll go from there and see how it goes, okay? So good stuff coming up. Keep in mind the next new releases on the channel are on the 26th of January, which will be Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which I
You can choose certain races. They don't have all the races.
And then also, Tekken 8 coming out. So that will be exciting. And my next big event, marathon style event, is going to be the return of that Super Bowl event that I did last year. This year the Super Bowl is on Sunday, February 11th, so my marathon will be on Saturday, February 10th. It'll feature food, booze, hangout session, probably some gaming. We're going to start talking about it very soon to determine what exactly will be in it. We got a month to figure it out. I'm not in a huge rush, but we should absolutely start talking about the specifics soon. Okay? Fair enough? What do you think? He just wants to get a nice head rub here. This is what he's up here for. Look at this. He's like, I don't care what you're doing.
Open the
As long as
sphincter.
I get a nice head rub here on stream, I don't give a crap what you do. So there you go. He's loving it. Look.
Once
And then watch this, the butt
inside,
pat.
do as I say.
Cats love this. If you don't know this, this is a technique cats love. This is like petting a dog. I'm not kidding you. Cats love to be pet right here on their upper back, right below, right next to their tail. This is a spot that it's like the same as patting a dog on the head. They love it. Right, buddy? Okay.
Yeah, sports
Anyway,
Let's see.
oh, so
Yeah,
now,
many new-
let us talk. First of all,
He's completely
Purr.
got no idea.
Purr, Jasper. So, FYI, what was I gonna say now? 'Cause I'm having a brain. Oh, so guys, I'm just gonna mention it basically once on this podcast. But as you know, I'm a crowdfunded individual. I don't have sponsorship. I don't have partnerships. I don't sell products. I don't do promotions. I don't shill things. I don't play games for money. My content is 100% genuine. Everything I say and do on my streams is representative of my true opinions because I don't have to answer to anyone and worry about being canceled or losing, being dropped by a sponsor, anything like that. That's awesome. Okay? The reason I'm able to do that is you, because of your crowdfunding. If it weren't for you crowdfunding this style of content, I would probably have to change for the worse. So I want to say thank you for 15 years of support where you've allowed me to be true to myself and then make truthful content for all of you. All right? I really appreciate you all. I really do. Yesterday, oh my God, right? Take a look. On yesterday's podcast, we got 200 gifted memberships from Nikita. 200. We went from the 600s to the high 800s yesterday. So if you came on stream this morning,
4K.
you're like, wait a minute, I have a membership? What happened? That's what happened.
Yeah,
Nikita came on stream and gifted 200 members. All right? So, first of all, yes, that's going to help a lot this month. Thank you so much, Nikita. But this is awesome because now you guys will have memberships for the year-end series. You're going to have memberships for the special stream. You're going to have memberships for the new games coming out later on this month. This is exciting stuff, right? It's really excellent. So, thank you, Nikita. And now, you might say, well, oh my God, well, what's next? Well, as you know, I don't have monthly goals anymore. We got rid of monthly goals, and I just do events for the sake of doing fun events with you guys. That's why that Super Bowl event is happening, regardless of how many members we had. I don't care. Instead, we do small daily goals. So today, I'm doing 2 streams. One of Baldur's Gate 3, one of my year-end series. Man, it would be great if we could hit 885 members and get about 11 new ones. Whether that's you're someone who watches the content, you like it, and you join yourself. Whether you're someone who likes this community and maybe wants to support it, so you gift some memberships to fellow viewers. However it may be, that would be awesome if we could hit 885 by the end of today's 2 streams. So by the end of all of today's content, that would be my goal. Okay? My other goal, as you guys know, I always try to hit a $50 goal of tips every stream. Now, particularly with the Baldur's Gate 3 streams, we've done exceptionally well. I don't think there's been a Baldur's Gate 3 stream that was $100. Amazing. And I want to say thank you for continuing to show up, engage, and support with these streams. Right now, Baldur's Gate 3 is the big playthrough I'm doing, right? Like everything else I'm doing is kind of not a big deal. But your love don't pay my bills. It's an indie game, it has an audience, but definitely Baldur's Gate 3 is the big one right now. So to get that level of engagement and support on every stream has been tremendous. Great if we can keep that up today, but again, my goal is to hit $50 on each stream that I do, so let's see if we can do that today. Okay?
That's right.
That's that. I'm not going to mention it again on the podcast.
Sure you won't.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
So, briefly, before we get to the shout-outs and the like, there's a little bit of stuff to talk about today, but not that much. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, everyone's favorite segment, except that a lot of these days there's no time for this segment because there's nothing to talk about. It's time for DSP News.
It's pre-stream. There's no time to talk about it. I was like, oh my
Let's
god.
talk about two hot topics. The first topic is that several Microsoft-owned game studio franchise X accounts, not Twitter, not Twitter. If you say Twitter, you're absolutely misreporting. And I already
No!
saw
Oh my
fake
god!
Ooh,
nobody gives a shit.
X.
Oh my god, who
X
the
account.
hell
You gotta go ahead and
cares?
talk about X.
Phil, shut the fuck up! Oh, he's got X now. God damn it. You understand how annoying that makes you look? Okay, hold on. I want to kill. Movement to get there. Well,
You have to, it's actually required you do this. You have to say, their X account.
Jesus.
X is gonna report it to you.
Yeah, Phil dipped in volume
You
because
don't
I'm
do
trying
this,
to.
you've not
I'm
done it properly. If you just say X
There you
account, you X account. Now you know that you're talking about this.
Look, what the fuck is this bullshit? It's like. In the turn.
Social media site, okay? So, on their X account.
No, it's okay. It was just me
including
doing.
Fable and Avowed. These accounts have now been verified officially on Twitter as official company accounts as part of the Microsoft brand, and they have updated a lot of their marketing information. For example, Avowed now has a new banner that says coming in 2024, which we didn't actually know. Like, we didn't know Avowed was coming this year. We knew it was being developed by Obsidian, but we didn't know. Oh, I should explain. Do you know what Avowed is? Well, that's stupid. Avowed is the fantasy RPG first-person style game coming out from Obsidian. Remember, Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas, and Obsidian had actually made offers to Bethesda to make a spin-off Elder Scrolls game for many, many years, and Bethesda said, nah, that's okay, we'll just have the official teams do it. So now there's been no Elder Scrolls content in a zillion years besides Skyrim re-released 400 times, or Elder Scrolls Online, which most people don't play, but still has a dedicated fan base of people who've played it like since day one.
Have to keep going.
So yeah, so Obsidian said, well, screw that. We're going to make our own then. Forget your Elder Scrolls shit. We want to make our own fantasy game.
We're going to make our own fantasy
game
game with blackjack and hookers.
Recently, what was it, at the Game Awards? I thought it looked great. I seriously thought Avowed looked amazing. I was like, I cannot wait to play this. So, yeah, so now we know it's supposed to be coming out this year. All right, we didn't know that previously. Now, Fable also updated their X account, and it doesn't clearly say 2024.
Pointing out the Twitter X thing is a sign of and him doing this is just so dumb.
What's going to happen is all these Microsoft-owned accounts are going to update, and if their games are coming out this year, you're going to see it say that, and if they're not going to have a date. So if it don't have a date, don't count on it coming out this year, but the fact that Avowed says coming 2024 is good news. For me, that's great news. We haven't had a first-person fantasy RPG in ages. I don't want to replay Skyrim for the 19th time. You know, so this is excellent news, and I'm happy for this, and I hope that we get more information on Avowed soon. The other piece of news, which isn't really news based on rumors, but it's caused controversy for the last 3 or so days in the gaming social media circles, is thus. You ready for this?
Is thus.
So how many of you out there remember a little game by the name of Hi-Fi Rush that came out early last year? If you remember, it was a surprise drop. No one had really hyped it or marketed it or announced it. It just was surprise. It's out on Game Pass right now. Go play it on your Xbox console or on PC. Hi-Fi Rush was made by Tango Gameworks, the same company that made The Evil Within 1 and 2. So it was really weird that they had made a totally different style of game, nothing like the previous games they had released. Well, I can tell you, it was pretty darn good. I did a full playthrough of it, and I liked it. I didn't love it. I didn't think it was flawless. I certainly didn't think that it was worthy of the tremendous amount of butt kissing that it was getting from gaming media at the time. What ends up happening is early every year.
Phil, the reason you were like, oh, it's not a new butt kissing. It's like, one, it was a really good, fun game, and the rhythm and all that worked very well. And the fact is, Phil, you have no rhythm. Also, you had a cat robot. There's a cat robot. Alright? Cat robot is best robot. Okay? Alright. You got a little 808 who's your little cat robot. Like, how do you not like the little cat robot?
Usually there's a drought of games. So if anything comes out that even is a semblance of playability, the gaming media eat it up and act like it's a 10 out of 10 game. That definitely happened with Hi-Fi Rush last year.
Wow! You know, it's not the fact that, hey, a lot of people had a lot of fun with it. It was a game that had a lot of fun, a lot of its own thing, very colorful cyberpunk kind of thing. No, they're just butt kissing. God, you can listen to how jealous he is when he talks about this shit. Like, he is so just jealous of, well, they liked it, and it's just, everything is about, no, I didn't like it, so we can't have fun with it. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
For absolutely no good reason. Still a great game, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't as good as they claimed it was, okay? I played it, I liked it, and, you know, it did good. Like, the Tango Gameworks reported, yeah, the game actually did very well. We weren't expecting it to do as well as it did because it was part of Game Pass. It got exposure, and a lot of people played it. So, the rumor is that basically this game is now going to be ported to the Switch, and just within, you know, shortly, like within a few months, it's going to be live on the Switch to purchase. And people are saying there's these different opinions about this, okay? And first of all, the thing that gets me is, why is this news and why are people, like, confused, right? Games all the time get ported to other platforms.
Because here's the thing, Phil. This was a Microsoft exclusive. He didn't like it, so no one else. So basically, all his criticisms should be put on, could be put on Stray as well. And he like, yeah, like the thing about what Phil's kind of saying here is like, you don't understand. This is an exclusive that's now going that. He doesn't understand that. He doesn't understand anything. Dear Lord, you don't get anything. Like, my problem, though, is that being on the Switch, it is going to hurt performance. I hope it wait till the Switch 2 comes out.
PlayStation games get ported to PC. PC games get ported to console. Games that originally were on other consoles get ported to the Switch later on because they have to figure out a way to get it to run properly.
News and advertising could overlap. Right? Yeah, he doesn't get that.
In fact, I would argue the only thing that literally never happens, you never see a first-party Nintendo title ever get ported anywhere else. You will never see...
Yeah, because they're not stupid. They understand that their first-party games are what bring people to the console, Phil, you fucking moron. You goddamn mongoloid. Like, they're old school on that, but that's just how they are. Yeah, kind of wait for an... Yeah, like, if I'll give it probably 8 out of 10. That's pretty good for an indie, for a lower budget kind of game like that.
See a Mario game, a Zelda game, a Metroid game, a Donkey Kong, a Mario Kart. You will never see those flagship franchises on other platforms. For whatever reason, Nintendo wants to keep their IPs close to their chest. They don't want anyone...
Oh my god. He really doesn't get it. He is so dumb that he can't understand, like, the reason you keep your big game... Phil, are you gonna see Halo on the Switch? Probably not. You're gonna see, you know, you're gonna see fucking, Ratchet and Clank on the Xbox? No! You have your first-party games, the games that are developed in-house. They stay in-house. How are you having this difficulty understanding that?
Anyone else messing with them, so they just stay there on that console, right?
Oh my god, what an idiot.
But for the most part, these ports happen all the time, okay? So why are
business
people freaking
degree,
out?
remember, he has a business degree.
Tango Gameworks is now owned by Microsoft, and therefore we thought that all their games were going to be Microsoft exclusive forever. We thought it would only be on Xbox console and PC. So if that game truly goes to the Switch, it feels like they're jumping shit. Jumping shit. Some people, I think, they need to like take a business 101 class. They
You are trying to say, oh, they need to take a business 101 class? The man who had to take a personal fucking bankruptcy from your own fucking business, Phil. The fact is, you can't understand why first-party games would be exclusive. You can't figure that out. You're like, for whatever reason, and you know what? A business 101 person would say, because it keeps the revenues in-house, you fucking retard. What Phil say? Here, we're going back. This is what Phil say.
the Switch, it feels like they're jumping shit. Jumping shit. Some people, I think, they need to, like, take a business 101 class. They really do. Like,
He honestly thinks that going from exclusive to non-exclusive, especially for some of these big IPs, is a good thing. He really thinks that it would help Nintendo if Mario was on a different thing than... It's like, what in the fuck are you thinking? People don't understand that why Nintendo is striving while... But I've seen this conversation with gamers that don't understand why Nintendo's striving in the family. First-party exclusives are needed. Ramen, I completely agree with you. First-party exclusives are needed because the fact is it gets them to your console. But you know what? Here's the difference. He's saying that, oh, you need to look at a business class. It's like, Phil, you don't have the business sense to understand this. And you've been a gamer for so long. I'm not saying everything needs to be first-party. But I get why Nintendo says Metroid, Metroid, Mario, Zelda, they stay on that ship. They stay on the Nintendo ship. They don't go nowhere else. They lose control. It was like, it's Microsoft saying Halo is staying on the Xbox forever. I get you. I'm going to... Shocking.
Try me.
Prime example of video games sucking current year. Yeah.
if you're going to comment...
Like, the thing about it is, Tears of the Kingdom works because it is built completely for the Switch. Yeah, it's using an old system, but fuck if it's not bad. So, fuck, man, it's good. That shit's good. Okay, can I do any... And that turn...
on the games industry, you should at least have a cursory amount of knowledge about how business works, how games work. You know, this is not like rocket science. If you make a game and it sells, but then after a while it stagnates because it's been out for a while, you might want to present that game on other platforms because those platforms haven't had access.
Stagnate. The game's been out for a year, and the fact is, it was console exclusive. It was on. I played Hi-Fi Rush on Steam. I did not play it on Xbox. But he's acting like, oh, you know, that's...
No time to waste.
It's like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, the whole business... says the guy whose business is stagnating on one platform. Yeah.
Said game yet, and it might reinvigorate the sales, right? I mean, this is not something new at all. In any way. On top of that, you know, Hi-Fi Rush actually has a pretty unique visual style, right? With its cell shades.
Cell shading, you dumb fuck.
Sunglasses that make everything look cell shaded. They call them cell shades. That'd be pretty neat.
But not even funny.
Has unique cell shading graphics, right? Has a very unique timed musical input style. You have to play to the rhythm to actually deal damage, and then that factors in later on with defense and platforming and stuff, right? It's actually a very unique game, and I feel like unique games find a home on the Switch or on the Nintendo console, right? Over the years, you can find a lot of these unique style games that really do well on Nintendo console. So why does it not make sense to some people that Hi-Fi Rush would be ported to Switch, I'm actually at a loss. Besides, people are just really ignorant and are like, well, I just want you to know that, you know, if it's on Xbox exclusively at some point, it should literally never be on any other console ever again, or else you're like betraying the Xbox fan base. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Since when did it? First of all, console wars are so outdated.
Console wars may be outdated, Phil, but the fact is that if you look at fucking, as I said, PlayStation and Microsoft are having a lot of trouble because they don't have first-party exclusives. So everybody's like, why play these games? Why not play them on the PC?
I am death. Just so.
The helm's
Console,
being
to even be
transponder.
embroiled in any kind of a
Meditate time.
console war in 2024, you must have like a long scraggly beard, right? Your knees must be wiggling when you walk like this. You must have a nice big cane. You must look like Master Roshi walking around. Oh, me Xbox console, I can't.
You do know Master Roshi, while he might have had a cane, walked fit completely well. Like, again, fake fucking... Oh, Master Roshi's old, so you're saying, like, dude, Master Roshi could bulk himself up and become basically the kind of guy that Bill masturbates to at night.
And get my games on another platform. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Console wars are so last 2 console gens ago, right? If anything, taking a look at the PS5 and the Xbox, they're almost equivalent. The difference are the console exclusives, of which there aren't that many.
And that's why they're failing, you retard! That's why PC is destroying them. Because all they have to do, that all PC can do all this, like, Phil, the idea is porting a game from one console to another is a very time-consuming process. If you want to see a reason how it failed, go look at what happened with Mighty No. 9 trying to port to all these different consoles, and it failed. The game just was terrible, and the ports were bad.
All right? So it's not even that big of a deal anymore. Now, you can argue, well, then why was there such big controversy over the Activision Blizzard buyout and things like that? You're right. There are definitely still things that seem like they're big residuals of the olden days. I will admit that. But, for the most part,
Residuals of the olden days. Phil is defending the Activision Blizzard buyout and creating monopolies in fucking gaming because, well, if I was again, that'd be that old school. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You know, monopolies are bad. Maybe you have to figure that out in your business class, you goddamn fucking thing. Yeah, he's saying console wars aren't a thing, though he's so anti-PC.
do we all have to be at each other's throats? Do you have to be a Sony pony or an Xbot? Or hell, what do they call Nintendo fanboys? I don't know. What do they even actually call them? Yoshitoshis? Metroid droids? What do they call them? What do you call a Nintendo fanboy? I don't
You're
know.
not funny,
but
Phil.
I just think, oh, children. That's very, oh, the Nintendo fanboys are just children. That's
It's funny because the Switch is one of the best consoles Nintendo's ever done. It might actually be the best that Nintendo's ever made, and has been going on for like what, 7 years. Say what you want, Phil, but Nintendo is riding fucking high. Well, Microsoft and Sony are having problems.
fucked up. Forget it, I'm not even gonna say that one. Wow. Anyway, so
And this is what happens when he
Other than the infection, you're more
when he
or less
basically is anti-Nintendo for over a decade. So now, you know,
But it'll all
think
be
about
for
it.
nothing
He's
if you
just
don't
been so
find help soon.
anti-Nintendo.
I think you understand the
Capcom
point
is a
I'm making.
death
Like,
sentence,
why would
and
you
the
have to
clock
be
is
a
ticking.
particular fanboy of
You need
any
a
particular
cure.
console in the modern day? I just don't understand it. I really don't. The whole
They're not fanboys. What they're basically saying, and what Phil can't understand, is they're saying console exclusives are needed for the consoles to survive. You complain when people don't watch Nintendo games, it calls them for children. Yeah, Ramen, it's completely, he doesn't understand. He likes Nintendo when he needs to like them, and he doesn't like them when he doesn't like them. He has no real opinion. It flip-flops to whatever. It's part of the narcissist brain.
Days of the PC master race versus the consoles, each console being at each other's throats. We're all just gamers now, right? Gaming is mainstream enough. We don't have to have these factions and cliques and weird groups.
But Phil, you want to say we don't have to have these factions and cliques, but Phil, you've been so anti-PC for so long, like this year.
There must be a settlement somewhere.
You were basically saying that, oh, well, you know, consoles are so much better than PCs, when everyone knows that's not the case. Oh yeah, no, you should always point out when he's being hypocritical, because a lot of this is because of his narcissism. Narcissism really does allow for folks to be much more hypocritical, because they lack some self-reflection, I feel.
That are at each other's throats all the time. I'm happy to see a game do well on any console. I'm happy to see multiple companies prosper. I don't see the point in...
But this is the problem, Phil. It looks like not multiple aren't prospering.
Open up.
Like, I mean, yeah, it's great when that some of them are prospering, but you know, Sony and Microsoft are having a lot of difficulty with their gaming systems. And to be completely honest, this is a problem that happens because they don't have the exclusives to bring you to their system.
And having other companies... Like, here's the thing. Competition is healthy. Do you understand that? It is very...
Says the guy who was okay with the Activision Blizzard buyout of Microsoft, which would have hurt competition. It's like, fuck it. He really, truly does not understand. Like, yeah, competition is healthy, but you were championing for Microsoft to buy Activision, which would have helped make them a bit more like a monopoly. Fucking dent.
very healthy. If it weren't for competition, we wouldn't have amazing values like Xbox.
And yeah, Ramen Bro, yeah, you're right. The problem is they just can't get enough exclusives for their system. And the thing is that Xbox needs to do well so that PlayStation will actually try. Because here's the thing, Nintendo doesn't see either of them really as competition. They're just like, we're doing our own thing. Fuck you guys.
Those wretched things.
Alright, I'm gonna loot some bodies. Corpses to loot. I didn't get to loot the corpses that were in there, and I feel really sad.
Xbox Game Pass. We wouldn't have these programs where the gamer benefits because the companies are trying to compete. You see, competition.
He really, I'm just gonna say this. He really still buys the whole thing that Game Pass and all that is really good for the gamers. Like, it's great for the gamers, but you're gonna find it's like a lot of streaming services. It's gonna kill the, it kills everyone else.
It is fine. And what's hilarious about all of it is the executives of these companies don't hate each other. They've outright come out on social media and supported each other and gone to events together and shown up and represented their companies together. So why are the fans into this crazy fanboyism in 2024? I don't get it. There's legit people who are so upset with the fact that Hi-Fi Rush might be ported to a Nintendo console. That's totally unfair. Mario would never be on Xbox. So why in the holy hell would we have this? I just don't understand it. And it's like, because it's business.
And it's because the thing about it is that Nintendo needs to make money. They don't see, Xbox has Microsoft, so if they don't make money, Microsoft will bail them out. But in the end, though, I'm wondering because the fact that Xbox has no exclusives.
This company worked hard on this game. By the way, a little bit of information has come out about Hi-Fi Rush over the last year. Were you aware Hi-Fi Rush was in development for over 3 to 4 years before? Remember, we didn't even know the game existed, and all of a sudden they just dropped it early last year out of nowhere. Everyone was shocked it came out. The game was supposed to be announced at E3 2020, which got canceled because of the pandemic. So they just kept pushing back the announcement. We'll do it at this digital event. We'll do it this. They just kept holding it a secret and never announced it. So imagine you being a game dev and your game was supposed to get started and get hyped in 2020. and then no one knows about it. And then next year, E3 canceled, no one knows about it. So every year you get told, oh, well, just wait, we'll wait for the perfect time. The perfect time is literally release day. Now people will know about your game, right? So if anything, the Hi-Fi Rush people are lucky that the game got the exposure it did, right? I guess being on Game Pass did give it that giant boost of exposure at an otherwise dead time of year, which was good for them. But it could have been very poorly. Imagine working on that game for 4 or 5 years of your life, and then no one ever plays it because no one knew it existed. It just fizzles and dies. So,
I mean, that happens to a lot of games. Like Gotham Knights or all the, like, there's a lot of these big games where, yeah, you work on them for like 6, 7 years, and yeah, no one gives a fuck. Phil? The fact is, this is a small game, and yeah, 3 to 4 years with the pandemic, okay, that makes sense. It probably would have, without the pandemic, probably would have come out a year or two earlier.
it's good that it went the way it did, that it got recognition, because it is a game that I think deserves recognition. It's pretty fun.
Pretty fun.
But now it's been a year.
But now it's
everyone
too
who
much.
wanted to play it on Xbox has played it. Everyone who wanted it on PC has played it. Give it more life. There are other people.
Like, he understands people complain because they don't want Xbox to be third party. They bought the console and want to feel that company cares about it. Yeah, and he can't seem to understand that.
Out there who might enjoy the game.
Oh.
You know, yeah, Tango Gameworks is technically owned by Microsoft, but why do we need to limit the content that they put out to only a Microsoft console when it could definitely have more attention, more players, more sales on another console? I just don't get it. Why would you do that? I
He
understand.
really, truly...
You're
He is
alive.
truly a man who does not
I'm
understand
alive.
why console exclusives exist. Jesus Christ.
How is this possible?
That you want to say you want an exclusive for Xbox. It was an exclusive for a year.
I
A year.
remember
Don't you think a
this
year is long enough?
Business
After a year,
doesn't
if you
mean
wanted
that
to play it,
competition-
You probably
that-
have, right?
This
So,
doesn't mean the
Then
yeah.
nothing.
I think it's time.
bought
yeah,
the console,
if they,
they would feel
support
that-
it, let them do
Yeah,
it.
Microsoft
I
doesn't
do not
care.
understand this whole tribalism, because that's exactly the right word for it. It's tribalism. Like, we're all in different tribes that are competing. There's absolutely no way that if you like Xbox, that you should ever support one of their games going to another console. And there's no way that if you're a Nintendo fan, that you should support Sony.
It really does show that he doesn't yeah. Again, the business, the thing is, it shows that Microsoft doesn't give a shit about the people who bought Xbox. They want exclusive games, and they're not giving it to them. Like, think about it. What are the other exclusive games that have come onto Xbox? What, Halo Infinite? That's about it. I can't think of any others. Maybe there have been others, but I don't think about. And with the way that Microsoft has always treated its devs and all that, like, they're getting nothing.
Having a big day. You know, what are you talking about? It's just ridiculous. That you know, and a hilarious part about it is it's Hi-Fi Rush, right? This is not like, oh, Starfield is coming to Switch, or,
I don't
you know,
recognize this place.
It's
But
not
anything's an improvement on where we just came
anything
from.
that would have tried to help.
First things first.
They're trying to
We need
get.
supplies,
They want
shelter,
exclusives so that people will buy their consoles. They
We
want
might have
more
escaped,
people to
but we
buy the
still have
Xbox
these little
console.
monsters in our
If all it is that, oh, in a year nobody's gonna buy the Xbox console, it's going to die, and then it's going to be nothing but PlayStation and Nintendo, and they basically are both not gonna. Competition is going to mean they're going to have to work hard, and as I fear, Sony is going to rest on its laurels and just shit the bed.
Halo is coming to PlayStation 5. It's not even an announcement like that. It's just a very smaller time game that got some mainstream recognition because it hit Game Pass at the right time.
And if
So
if
why
I
is
can
everyone
just
freaking
get a
out?
game on any system, why get
This is what I mean. Like, this has been happening for a
buy
few
a
days. Like,
console,
when should I
I
talk
can
about
just
the
get
story
PC
on
and
the
have
show?
objectively
It's
a
just so
better
silly.
product. Yeah.
That it's worth mentioning and having some discussion over. But is it really like a big story? No. The people who act like shit like that is a big story are boring people who have nothing to talk about. So they put it on the internet like it's some huge deal. Like, oh my god, Hi-Fi Rushes might come to the
And
Switch.
nothing to
It's not
talk
even
about,
confirmed, by the way,
as
it's a fucking
opposed to
rumor. But I find
Phil,
it
who
absolutely
has
hilarious
nothing to talk
that
about in
people
his own
on, like,
2-hour
the X
podcast.
excuse me, X, they're Xing about this.
Fuck
And they're saying that's some big
off,
deal when in reality,
Phil.
anyone with their head not in
Phil, you
clouds
make me
understands that
angry,
it's just
Phil.
because it's not a
Can't
big deal.
stand he's doing this shit. It's like, Phil, it's annoying. Like, yes, we know they changed it from Twitter to X and it's dumb. But you know what? No one gives a shit. Like, you doing all this is just being obnoxious. And not enough, and it's not fun. Tribalism, but Piggers, please understand that people bought a console and the company that should support that isn't supporting. Yeah. Yeah. He can't understand that because remember, he never bought these consoles. These consoles were gifted to him. He never spent $500 on a fucking PlayStation. I think that like he gets other people's money. It's not his money.
And these people are just drama queens for the sake of getting clicks. It's stupidity. Okay. All right, guys, that is DSP news for today. Like I said, it wasn't that much. I've been kind of trying to save up some stories, so at least have a segment to talk about.
Save up some stories. You had one story, Phil.
We need each other.
So what we'll do now is some
we both
shout-outs,
know what's at
and
stake.
we'll see where the day takes us, see if we have
Can't
some
think of better
Q&A or
company.
whatever we have time for. Let's find out. We start
Oh,
off
great.
today
Q&A.
with a $1 tip. Why do you criticize LTG for playing with kids' toys when you quite literally play with a bubble blower at age 40? Because I don't. When was the last time you saw me use one of those bubble guns?
Snap!
Literally play with a bubble blower at age 40. Because I don't. When was the last time you saw...
Oh, snap! Wow. Got him, and then he's like, well, I don't play with the bubble blower. I don't do bubbles over blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up about the bubbles. And when it's the same as when Sony didn't support the Vita and it died. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's the thing.
Saw me use one of those bubble guns. It's the viewers who pester me if we happen to hit 100 likes on a stream to blow bubbles. It was something silly that I did years ago. I'll be honest. I don't...
Oh, wow. Look, he's blaming the fans for the bubbles. He shat on LTG. They said, you use bubbles. Oh, it's the fans' fault. Again, it is... every time someone comes at, oh, it's the fans' fault. It's the fans' fault. Because everything needs to be somebody else's decision so that he can never take responsibility if it fails or if it's dumb.
I don't really like doing it anymore because it gets bubbles all over the office. And everything gets sticky and I gotta clean everything in the office. It's a pain in the ass. So I only do it because people pester me about it, and then we do it because it's something that I was doing for a bit, but I don't really feel like it's a big deal or it's anything that adds any meaningful stuff to the stream. I know people kind of do it to troll now, like, make a 40.
Well, you know, Phil, they want you to do the bubbles. So do the bubbles.
One thing.
Bubbles. Let's ask for bubbles. Let's ask for
before we
bubbles.
go.
I may come to the point where I just say we're not doing it ever again. Okay,
wanted
so
to
nice
thank
try,
you
because the
again.
difference here is that this is a rarity
For
thing that we
freeing
do. Every once in a while, people pester me for it.
It would have
That's
been
different
all
than
too
LTG
easy
going
for
out
you to
actively
run
buying
right
a
past
children's
my
toy,
pod.
putting it on his hand, putting up
You
giant
didn't.
segments, literally long segments
I
about him
remember.
playing with his plastic gems and banning
Lead the
people
way.
based on the gems. Like,
Wow. Look at how someone, like, all they had to do. Yes, it was somebody gave a tip for this, which is dented, but look at how fucking, look at how bad he's just like, oh, he's so butthurt about that because he knows they made a good point.
how do you not understand the difference? Oh, that's right, because you're a fucking idiot. So thanks for the $1 tip.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Hey, that one nice guy. Yeah.
You stupid fucking idiot. Seriously, I mean,
What? And this is why a lot of the detractors, like I say one of myself, it's like, do not give him money. Because, yeah, you got that segment out of him, but you had to give him $1 to do it. Like, you could have said that in a Q&A question and done that.
anyone with common sense can get an answer out of that without being a moron. I mean, you're a fucking moron. Okay. Nice try, though, because I always like it when people attempt to make me look bad and fail miserably because they're so stupid. Okay.
Like, Phil, they didn't have to do that. The detractors already made you look dumb with that. Like, guess what? The internet looks at you and say, you play with bubbles and you wear stupid hats and dumb glasses and shit like that for money. And LTG just went and got a fucking toy Infinity Gauntlet and banning people and snapping his fingers. Whatever the fuck. Like, it's dumb, but like, whatever. But Phil needs to think that he's mature.
I received a $5 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. I heard on one of your videos you said you might bail on the documentary. I hope you won't bail. I want to hear your side of the story. Huh? Okay, really? You heard that, right? You heard that Phil's bailing on the documentary. That's interesting. It's news to me.
Phil, you basically... Phil, you're bailing on it by saying if it's not exactly 100% nice to you, you're going to try to sue the documentarian. best of all, he genuinely thinks he's better and mature than others. That's the tier that makes him the joke. Yeah. And he'll never understand that he's the joke because he thinks he's better. And it's like, I'm gonna say you're the same. LTG is probably just like, whatever. LTG doesn't seem to give a shit. It's that he mocks others for the same and gets butthurt when someone points him out doing the same. Yeah. Yeah, he gets so butthurt.
That's news to me. I didn't hear that. So that's cool to hear that you heard that somewhere.
Yeah, because you basically said it, that if you didn't like it, you'd say that he's liable. You're basically at that point trying to get it so that, yeah, if he says something bad, I'm gonna sue him. And it's like, Phil, that's not how that shit works.
Somewhere. That's really exceptionally awesome that you're hearing that. When it, it's not anything from me. So there you go. You believe what you want to believe. I can't.
Like, you've already basically said it that it needs to be it needs to be very supportive of you, showing that he really truly does not understand why people dislike him. He just doesn't get it.
Can't make you not believe nonsense. All right. Yeah.
Again.
I don't know what else to say. Mr. Puffy. I mean, someone with such an exceptional name. Obviously, you only listen to the correct people, right? I mean.
Wow, just being a dick.
No, what I said yesterday, all right, was that there are ridiculous conspiracy theories out there. One of the conspiracy theories is that Mike Klum is somehow a secret agent of Keemstar, and Keemstar is paying him money to make these negative documentaries about people like Boogie and me. Like, this is his evil agenda, right? And I'm like, so what exactly evidence do you have of any of this? Because, to my knowledge, Mike Klum is a success.
But, Phil, like, here's the thing about it. I don't think that Mike went out to make a documentary making Boogie out to look bad. He just made Boogie look bad because it's Boogie. You don't understand. He will make you look bad because you are you. Yeah, like if you and that's the thing, Ramen. If LTG really just wants to play with his Infinity Gauntlet, fine, go do that. You go have fun. All right? And I don't care. You're wearing the exact sweater I got from my mother. Like, yeah.
Successful businessman who makes all kinds of content outside of YouTube documentaries. He's trying to now get into YouTube documentaries as something new to do. He's done one that was successful. He wants to branch out and make more. He doesn't want to make the same documentary twice, so my documentary is very different from the Boogie doc. And I've seen absolutely, positively nothing whatsoever as any kind of evidence to show me that Mike Klum is a secret agent of Keemstar. Where do you guys get this shit from? Like, how much fan fiction do you write in your bedrooms? I mean, like, what is going on?
What he doesn't understand is that the dents are basically gonna, what they're saying is, this is gonna turn out bad for you, and Phil saying, it's attention, it will be good for me, right? And not getting that the world will see him for what he really is. That's the thing. Phil can't understand that the world's gonna see him for what he is, and that's the thing that's gonna hurt him.
What's going on? Can you, like, stop for a minute and realize that what you're doing is absolutely ridiculous and stupid and a waste of everyone's time, including yours? Like, what on the fuck are you talking about? It's just, again, they want to have these, everything has to be drama, right?
Why am I
Everything has to be
toxic?
Ridiculous, over-the-top nonsense for the sake of it being ridiculous, over-the-top nonsense. Instead of being realistic or real or, rooted in reality, we have to have, like, the most ridiculous scenario must be the true one. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's wild, the stuff people come up with. Really, it's absolutely nuts. So, no, like I said, this is what we were talking about. So people were saying, they're suspecting this. I was like, well, do you have any evidence? If you have evidence, show me right now. And if you can concretely show me evidence that Mike Klum is a secret agent working with Keemstar, I will back out of the documentary. And that's about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everything that we've done and worked on so far about this, and by the way, I have not done, we haven't done any filming or anything yet. We're getting to the point where we're scheduling that out, and I gotta let you guys know ahead of time if there's like a week or two when I'm not gonna be here.
Yeah, like, this isn't what they're saying. What they're saying, and this is the thing that he doesn't want to admit, is that this is the thing he doesn't want to admit. It's not the fact that they think you,
Maybe there's another entrance.
it's not even the fact that, oh, you're, he's a secret agent Keemstar. What they're basically saying is this is not going to make you look good, which really kind of shows that Phil doesn't understand that, yeah, normal people are not gonna see Phil in a particularly good light. So
Consistently, that's gonna happen. Just to forewarn all of you, coming up later this year, probably in a couple months or so, there's gonna be weeks where I'm not gonna be here every day streaming. There's gonna be days off, and there's nothing I can do about that. I need to go film, right? So that's gonna happen. But it just makes no sense at all, the stuff that people are saying. If you're gonna say nonsensical, controversial, crazy conspiracy, prove it, right? Don't just say, oh, well, I have 472 pieces of circumstantial evidence, none of which actually prove anything, but if you tape them all together with Scotch tape on a wall, and you take those little twine strings, and you take little push pins, and you connect the dots on these things like some insane conspiracy theory, and if all of this somehow is circumstantially true, the conclusion is, that my clone is the secret agent of Keemstar, all right? I'm just going to tell you there's a little place for you, all right? It's a little bit down the road from you. It's a big white building. If you go inside and you talk to the security guard, what they're going to do for you, they're going to put a nice jacket on you. It's nice and comfy and loose.
Fuck you! Good fucking God, go fuck yourself. I am so goddamn fucking tired of hearing you, Phil, just basically be like, oh, if you believe this, have the white coach take you away. Phil, this is why you got dropped for fucking stream elements. This is why you should be dropped. You were saying, oh, well, I have depression. Yeah, well, go fuck yourself, because in no way should you ever be fucking doing this shit. You're gaslighting motherfuckers. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. This is awful. Stop that shit.
In fact, it's so loose that the arms are actually much longer than your arms, and to make sure that
You
you're actually
please,
comfy,
this time's gonna be different.
so that
Like
you won't have to move around and
no,
accidentally just look at
yeah.
your shoulder. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you...
This is legit making me angry. This is the thing that I hate the most out of Phil. The fact that anybody who is trying to tell him, Phil, this is not gonna go well for you, and he is like, you should go to the insane asylum. Go. Fuck yourself. Forever, Phil. Oh no, I died. Oopsie. Oh no, I died. I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie doodle.
You can't hurt yourself. You can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life in there. It's gonna be a really nice place. I recommend you go check it out.
Yeah, like, Phil, that is toxic as fuck.
Why am I toxic?
Like, that's the shit that got Ludwig to basically get your ass banned off of stream elements. Like, this is, and the fact is that, yeah, you can tell him to, and he thinks something stupid and explain why. Like, the whole point about that isn't just the fact that, oh, it's bad. It's the fact that he won't accept that, oh, hey, guess what? You know, not only is it bad, but the fact that, yeah.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
The rest of us will be here on stream, okay?
Look at that. Look at, he's laughing because he basically, he believes it's going to be different than the side scroll is going to be the same or worse. The fact is that it's going to be worse because the fact is that Mike is going to see this stuff. But the fact that he's just shitting on...
Holy goodness. Let's continue, shall we? Ridiculousness. Okay.
And this is the thing. That kind of insult is just going to get people to just going to leave. And then the fact is, when this comes up and everything falls apart, he'll never... Like, people will say, we told you so. And he's like, oh, I don't get it. Why won't people be nice to me? It's not because he believes he's he feels like he scolded someone. He doesn't realize how bad that that rant makes him look awful. It makes him really look that if somebody is trying to help you, you just say no, just go to the loony bin.
You're alive.
All right,
And especially for a man who wants to say that was my depression.
How is this possible?
Fucking can't stand when he does that. Like, he will fucking he'll make light of fucking mental illness and then use it as a shield for himself. He can go fuck himself in the straight down the boiler room of hell for that shit.
A $20 tip.
I
1 minute man.
He says, use the scroll of summoning Quasit to learn the spell for limited use. The Quasit pet is a nifty little creature in tight spots, invisible.
He can't learn that. He's a sorcerer. I think.
And scary, adds fun to the game. Did you guys not tell me that I guess my class uniquely can learn spells permanently through scrolls? I didn't know that, nor do I know how to do that.
Wait, I thought he was a sorcerer. Sorcerers can't do that. I don't think.
I think someone had said that. That I'm a sorcerer class, and unique to the sorcerer class is that you can learn brand new spells with scrolls, right? If that's the case, maybe I should look at what scrolls I have.
Like, I don't think you can do that, Phil. Because sorcerers are limited in their spells. Imagine Phil trying to sue Mike for exposing his WWE account, and the judge will turn over and ask him why he's so defensive about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. he doesn't understand that. Yeah, and not only that, because what it really is it will expose him to. Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter.
Yeah, discovering his DSP would be. Yeah, it would
We might
be.
have escaped, but we still have these little monsters.
And
in
figure
our
that out
heads.
because I'm not aware of that, and I don't remember the game ever saying that. I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying I'm not aware of the game ever saying that.
Like I was talking to Aqua Saber, I'm like, wizards are the ones that can kind of learn spells from scrolls because they scribe it into their spell book. They can then make other scrolls on that. So I think that they're leading him the wrong way.
I missed that scroll, so I don't have it. Oh.
We need each other.
Would I be able to buy
And we
it?
both know
Would I be able
what's
to go
at
buy
stake.
that scroll from somewhere?
Can't think of
Right?
better
I don't know.
company.
I guess this is something interesting to talk about. Is it possible with my class? 'Cause I think I'm sorcerer class, right?
I think
Sorcerers
I'm
cannot, only
sorcerer.
wizards can. Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
I'm not a wizard, right? I'm a sorcerer. So sadly, 1 minute man, I don't think what you're saying would be possible. I don't think I'm the correct class to use and permanently
See,
learn
he
a
doesn't
spell
even
from
know what
scroll.
class he was.
So there you go. Gale can though. I'm being.
Yeah, trust me,
Gale can,
bro.
but not
Doesn't
the
work
only
on a
wizards.
judge.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a unique scroll found in the village. What village?
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again.
I have no idea. All right, anyway,
Offering
thank you 1 minute man for the recommendation. I'm
It
not
would
quite
have
sure that
been
what you're
all
recommending
too
can be done
easy
though,
for you to
based on what
run
you were
right
saying
past my pod.
in the chat. I don't know.
But
So.
you didn't.
Okay, so guys, I've gotten through
I
the shout outs for
remember that.
today. So if anyone has any questions they'd like
Lead
to
the
ask
way.
me and tag me in the chat, by all means do. Thank you to those who have contributed in some. Now wait a minute. Oh crap! I just realized I have the wrong leaderboard up. Hold on, I might have things to shout out. I completely have the wrong leaderboard up. I do have things to shout out. I'm sorry. So we start off today with Jade actually re-upped his membership at 31 months. And he says, I'll see you tonight. Yes, because Jade is not a big fan of Baldur's Gate, so he doesn't hang out for that. But thank you so much, Jade, for 31 months of support. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good day. I will see you tonight for the Disappointing Games Countdown. G Eternal did a super chat. Said Starfield is definitely the most disappointing of the year. That's your opinion. You'll know my opinion later tonight when I do my own countdown.
It'll be
Big Mac
Tears
with
of
a
the
super
Kingdom.
chat says, hey,
It
what's
will
up?
be
How you
Tears of
doing
the
today? I'm doing
Kingdom.
good, Big Mac. Thank you very
I
much
guarantee
for asking. Ready for more Baldur's Gate today for sure. And apologies, I almost missed your contribution because I had the leaderboard from the reaction.
Oh wait, what? Did that guy have gold on
And
him?
genetics, re-upping their membership for 11 months as has been foretold in the sacred texts. What was foretold in the sacred texts? I don't know what that means, but okay. All right, Cracker Jack says, where'd I get this sweater? What kind is it? It's cardigan sweater. My wife got it for me for Christmas, a Christmas present. Very nice
Something
sweater.
the matter?
It's very comfy. So. Hawking says, Sea of Stars is a while off. When you play it again, level up, you should start prioritizing offensive level ups. There's no Mario RPG, some stats are better than others. It's static. Oh, well, I'm just picking stuff because I don't really know. I seem to be doing fine, but you're right. Maybe if it seems like enemies are having too much HP, I should up my offensive stats. Play cool, so I think you're going to vote.
He
Final Fantasy
truly
16 is
doesn't
disappointing.
know.
More history of Final Fantasy than the Elder Scrolls. We'll find out tonight on the countdown. Can be cruel says, if you watched the old movie The Wizard, I love the movie. I watched it when I was a kid. Super Mario 3 advertisement. Yes, I saw it. I saw it in theaters with my dad. Indeed. Because we were fans of Fred Savage. We used to watch the Wonder Years. So we went and saw the movie. Spidey 5000 says, have you ever played the Soul Reaver series? No. I'm aware of it. I know what it is. Never played it. Cypress said, did you know in Ask the King episode 47, you actually said the next GTA should have a female protagonist? Yes.
He
Yeah.
didn't remember that.
I was correct. I correctly guessed it. I said
I was
we've had enough of these
correct.
male guys. The same. It's kind of almost. It's getting cliche now, right? We should have a female. If in GTA 5 there's 3 protagonists and they're all dudes, at the very least they can have a woman in there at some point. You know, just for variety purposes. I'm not even saying it matters. Just for fucking variety. For God's sakes, throw a woman in there for something different.
Wow. He's like, they should have, and then I was correct. So it's like, still me.
It's almost like I could write games if I wanted to, and they'd be pretty good.
Phil, if you wrote a game, it would be terrible. Just terrible. He really buys into his own hype.
John says, every time I play Sea of Stars, I level up HP and need it bad in that game. There you go. King Be Cruel says, can you sing the theme song to the Wonder Years? Yes, but I'm not going to. JDTV says, hey Phil, I had my first day of work after holiday break, now I'm tired, I'm almost falling asleep. I'm sorry to hear that. Because late for you, right? You're like way ahead of us by like 8-9 hours, so it's nighttime for you. Well, get some rest if you need it. If not, stick around, hang out for Baldur's Gate. Your call. Certainly don't force yourself to stay awake if you're beat. Do I believe in the power of a curse? The power of a curse? I mean, a curse probably has more power if you give it the power. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, there's some people who always want to attribute stuff in their life to some outside force, right? Sometimes it's just bad luck. Sometimes it's bad choices. Sometimes all these things going on. Certainly some people have better lives than others, and it might just be dumb luck that happens, and some people have to go through misery their whole life, and is that their fault? Maybe so, maybe not, right? Does anyone really have a curse?
On my way.
Maybe someone just wants to attribute their misery to something outside as a rationalization because they can't possibly believe that someone would have a life as bad as theirs, you know, and still live in like a fair society or whatever, or a fair world. Some people even say things like, well, why do bad things happen to good people, right? Why is it that the person who's a nice guy his whole life, you know, loses his job, gets cancer, loses his wife, you know, but then the fucking scumbag rich guy who literally screws everyone over for his whole life, nothing bad ever happens to him, and he's just constantly rolling in dough.
Yeah, Phil, why is it that the guy who fucks his friends over and who was talking to his now wife while his wife was, while he was still with his fiance. Okay, let me.
Rich, famous, no problems for his whole life, and he rides the wave of goodness. Yeah, you could say that basically there's a discrepancy there. Is it a curse against the guy who has the bad life? I don't know. Do you believe in magic? I hope you do, because you always have a friend wearing big red shoes. I never understood that song for McDonald's. That was actually when they took that song, Do You Believe in Magic, and they turned it to McDonald's theme song, and it was the weirdest thing. You always have a friend wearing big red shoes if you believe in magic. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't.
Talking about Ronald McDonald's shoes, you dumb fuck. How do you miss that? Oof. Damn. Okay. So I need to be a little bit better at that.
I know it's supposed to be Ronald. It doesn't make any sense. But anyway, I don't know. Is there anything to it? I'm not a superstitious guy. I'm not. You know, someone might say to me, Phil, you're cursed. Because every time that something is going good in your life, something bad comes to negate the good. I don't know about that. You know, like maybe at one point I definitely believed that. And I would say my life has been a series of ups and downs. I used to call it waves. Sometimes I'd be on a wave of positivity going up, up, up. And you ride that wave as high as it can go and you enjoy it as much as you can because you know that you can't go up forever. Eventually it's going to crest and then you're going to go down. And you're going to have negative stuff going on in your life, right? And I could probably judge that entire run of YouTube that I've had, 15 plus years. I could probably see it went up and down. And it went way up, then I got copyright strikes. And it went down. And then I had to try to find a way to make money because I lost my job. But then I got partnered and then it went up. And then I was doing good and I was getting views. And then this is how you don't play game. And then it went down. And everyone hated my guts. But then I moved out here and my life improved and it went up. But then people moved false copyright strikes. And then I lost a lot of money and then it went down. You see, I could do that, right? But in reality, can't everyone really do that with their life too? So can you really say, oh, it's a curse that bad things happen? Don't bad things happen to everyone? Maybe it's just a matter of perspective, right? Maybe it's a matter of just accepting the good with the bad and focusing more on the good and pushing forward with the good and getting through the bad and letting those times be in the past rather than dwelling on them. You know, I could sit here right now and be like, oh man, I was so popular 12 years ago. I had top YouTuber and YouTube screwed me. They changed the algorithm, man. And then this is how you don't play, screwed me. Everyone hate me, man. And then
You do that. You still do that, Phil. You blame This Is How You Don't Play for your popularity going down. You do this. You don't understand. You seem to miss the fact that this is something that you do all the time. Look at him. Look at him.
Me and now I lost all my views, man. But what am I going to sit here and do that for, right? Why am I going to sit here and be like a bitter, sourpuss idiot?
Because you
Instead of
are
saying,
a bitter
what do I have
idiot
today, right? I have an awesome business where I can every day hang out with an awesome audience who want to interact with me, have a good time, help me actively to improve my setup, improve my content. I've got viewers that want to see all kinds of content, whether it's vlogging, podcasting, gaming, throwback content, react content, and there's more potential in the future to grow that I haven't even touched upon yet, right? I got a beautiful house, I got a beautiful family, a wife that loves me, a cat that's awesome, I got my health, and we continue on. We got all these good things going on in my life. Why would I just sit there and dwell on the negatives that have happened? And the thing is, there's going to be more negatives in my life. It's not always going to be good. I might tend to focus on the positive these days, but you know, negative things happen from time to time, and that's just life. Get through it, and you know, maybe no one.
And he has no perspective. No growth.
All you do is sit around and talk about the negative things that happen to you constantly. Maybe you're just going to be stuck in that rut, and you're never going to feel like anything positive will ever come. So when it does come, you don't even realize it. So I tend not to live like that moving forward. Okay. Okay. Felix the Mate says individualism is the reason superstitions exist. Sure. Orange says, is there a long-term plan for DSP throwback after you upload all the lost media, like upscaling older footage you did when you started direct capture? That's 720p. I guess you haven't been paying attention. We talked about this in the last few days. Step 1, get all the legacy content on the channel that's missing. Anything that's completely missing, get that on the channel. Okay, and that's going to take months to do. Step 2, consider doing exclusive content to that channel. For example, maybe a late-night stream where I react for just a couple of hours to some of my old playthroughs. Imagine me watching the first 2 hours of Final Fantasy 13 and doing a live react to my old style of commentary, right? Cringing at the bad stuff, laughing at the jokes, having a good time in general with the community. Imagine me doing a throwback night where we can do back in the day, where you guys can field questions. You know, you'll ask me questions about what was it like being a YouTuber 15 years ago, right? How was it? How did you actually set that camera up and make it work? What was uploading like? What was setting up your channel like? What was it like interacting with people only through video comments because there was no streaming or anything? What was it like with the original reception of your content? How was it going to conventions? You know, I could think of a zillion questions you could do, and that would be a fun piece of content to put on the channel, not only a live stream interacting, but also just having there to talk about throwback style content creation. And then, long term, once all of that content is up there, all the legacy content that's been missing, right?
Never lives in the past. Yeah, that's the weird thing.
And its expansion and its online play and LA Noire and some missing stuff. I think there's some vlogging and some countdowns and other things that may be missing media that we could get up there. All right. Then we still have around 2+ years of content, right? That I had on the original Dark Side Phil channel that no one really watches anymore. because it's just outdated 10-minute parts, looks and sounds like shit, and I can take some of those classic playthroughs, and those could be the next projects to be upgraded and put on DSP Throwback, right? Basically, anything that was not direct capture, you've got a span of 2008 all the way through 2013, where all of that content could be made way more modernized and more accessible, and just more content to be made out of that, right? So, there you go. I think that's the plans for the channel. Now, is that channel going to infinitely exist? No. There's going to be a limit. Eventually, the throwback stuff will end. But considering the fact that it could take upwards of 2 months to upload a single playthrough like Final Fantasy 13, right? I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. You know? It could be a long, long time from now. So. Chris, you're welcome. Zen Shuriken, part 5 of Final Fantasy 13 that went live 2.5 hours ago is 30 frames, and I need people's feedback. Do you like the 30 frames or the 60 frames better? There's no ghosting in the 30 frames, but it's only 30 frames. Actually, it's a little lower than 30 frames, so that's the feedback I need. Okay? Okay, Didn't I say my reaction to This Is How You Don't Play caused the downfall, not the videos itself? Here's the thing. A lot of people didn't know who I was, and when the first
Yeah, you see, this is the funny thing about that, is he changes all of his things so much.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's see, you are... That at least got
exposure they ever got about me was This Is How You Don't Play. They got a negative exposure about me. And I remember particularly back then that people were coming by my content and saying, hey, I'm here because of This Is How You Don't Play. Now, if the first response you hear from me after watching This Is How You Don't Play is, wow, those people are thieves and degenerates and scumbags. They didn't ask me for permission to use my content, so therefore they broke the law. And that's copyright infringement, and they shouldn't have done that because they're doing it unfairly and putting me in a negative light. Instead, if I had said, hey, that's kind of cool what they did. Let's do that for every playthrough moving forward. Let's have a negative montage about me to laugh at, but then we could also do a best moments montage, right? Now, I could have taken advantage of all of that going on and rolled with it, and I think people would have enjoyed that better. Give you an example. Remember my incident in 2016? Did I immediately...
Part of the problem is saying that you think in the moment... I always line up with the moment before. Yeah. I think Ant had the theory that he wants to remake his old playthroughs around 2 years ago. That's the reason he was doing new runs at old games. But it seems it was too much effort. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Yeah, that... He kind of doesn't want these... Let's see. Alright, let's try another cantrip. Come on. Oh, that's not good.
And for 2 weeks, 3 weeks after that, say, everyone who talks about that incident is a piece of garbage. How dare you, wallow in my misery and my mistake? No, I laughed at it. I said, you know what?
No, you didn't laugh at it, Phil. Like, this is the problem. He didn't laugh at it. He wants the streams. He didn't. He was doing new playthroughs on Fallout, Skyrim more, but he has the Dent do AI enhanced versions of Call It a Day. Yeah. Man, I am like really fucking up. I need to find like that other person.
Let's all have a good time. I changed my avatar on Twitter at the time to something that was in line with the embarrassment, and it was funny. And because of that,
Phil, originally you denied it until you couldn't deny it, if I recall correctly.
Literally, that moment has had zero impact on me long term. People still talk about it.
Phil, like, people, this is what people think of you as the guy who jerked off on stream.
But I still have a successful business, I still have a successful fan base, and everything is good. You see? If I had flipped on that, okay, and said, oh, it's a big negative and don't talk about it, that would have been basically career ending. You understand? So that's the difference.
You did, that's the problem. What he doesn't get is that this is what he did.
More of those wretched things.
I need to find that other... Oh no, let's go this way. All faster than me.
It's all about in the reaction. And my initial reaction to This Is How You Don't Play was very, very wrong. Is that the sole reason for negativity towards me? No. Because in reality, a lot of those first videos were very mean-intentioned. They were meant to be mean-intentioned towards me.
Better stay back.
And I think that was the problem, was that when I first saw it, I saw it that way. Instead of saying, okay, this is kind of funny, I thought, wow, this is kind of messed up. Couldn't they put a single positive thing into this video, right? And it irked me the wrong way. It really did. You know, back then, you gotta keep in mind, it was a different time. And at that point, I was still kind of viewed as one of the top viewers. I was still being given opportunities. I was still being talked about in circles. My videos were still featured in the YouTube search. And to be now told that, oh, by the way, all that successful content you made for the last 5 years was actually just trash. We just didn't tell you. It's like, what? No, I never would have been popular if it was trash, right? Literally, no one would be watching the DSP throwback content right now.
He thinks it's like Legacy Mean, where it's possible to change the narrative, but everything is it.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think he doesn't get how much everything is documented on him.
And also not really having much guidance because I didn't really listen to anyone.
Oh, that's not good.
Like, I just do things for myself, right? I make my own judgments and I live with them, but I didn't have like I didn't take constructive criticism. I didn't accept feedback back then. It was like, I know better than everyone because I'm the YouTuber who's making the popular videos, not you. So why would I ever listen to you? And that was really stupid. Now I know that, but that's the problem. Is they say hindsight is 20/20. Today I can look back and say, man, me of 10, 12, 15 years ago was an idiot. But I didn't know that at the time. I was ignorant, you know? Ignorance is I don't know. It sucks. I wish that I was more well-informed. I wish that when back then, that when I was becoming a popular YouTuber, that there had been someone else like me who had come before me. In reality, there was none. No one was like me doing...
See, he's basically be like, there was nothing I could do, dude. It's like, yeah, the way that you reacted to everyone, the way you reacted to this is how you don't play, all that stuff just kept making it more, Phil. You are your own worst enemy. And always have been, always will be.
I did, and becoming a prominent name on YouTube. No one. I was the trailblazer in that regard. So there was no path to follow. There was no, oh, here's the outline of how this person conducted themselves and got successful.
Yeah, the me of now is never the one at fault. Yeah, it's always past Phil. It's never present Phil.
Definitely, my reaction to this is how you don't play was one of those. Okay, it's not the sole reason to say that. My bad reaction to this is how you don't play.
I need to find that other party member.
There was all these different factors going on. There was, YouTube algorithms changing. Monetization formulas were changing. Actually, people were signing to big networks and things and getting featured over others. And I never signed with any network or to be featured on any website. I was always a man alone. So I kind of started to fade into obscurity while others were getting pushed prominently forward into the limelight of gaming, right? But that's something for another day. I don't want to talk about that all morning. So.
He was with Machinima. He can't understand that, like, yeah.
Okay,
Phil.
Anything else, guys? You thought Wings did commentary first? Honestly, I'm not here to debate dates, but the kind of commentary Wings did, he was like talking about personal life issues with his audience over his gameplay videos, or he was commentating on this first-person shooter gameplay. I was a person who I would play any kind of game, and I would do this improv style, very irreverent, immature, but funny commentary over any style of game, and I was known as the premier playthrough guy on YouTube. You want to have a good time laughing at a guy who will say anything and actually play a new game and beat it fast? That's Darkside Phil. That's what I was known for like 3 straight years. I was the go-to guy on YouTube for that stuff, and that's how my popularity skyrocketed. That's how I was getting over 10 million views a month with raw gameplay videos. I want you to think about that. Nothing edited. Not a countdown. Not a video with clickbait title saying the worst game ever.
Wow, yeah, and this is why your shit sucks.
Raw. Over 10 million views a month on YouTube back in the day. That was unheard of. And that's what I was
figure out how...
Excuse me. All right. Anything else, guys? Anything else you'd like to chat about? Please tag me in the chat. We have a few more minutes before I adjourn the podcast and we get set up here for more Baldur's Gate.
Look at him swaying back and forth. Okay, I can't... Where is that other party member? Really, that would help out. Okay, let's
wrap up a clock.
go this way. Damn. They suck at initiative.
Orin says, just a small thing I've noticed from your latest Final Fantasy 13 video, even then, so we're talking 14 years ago, I mentioned how cringy romance scenes were in games. People act like it's something new, but you're consistent. No, you're absolutely right, even back in the day, all right? Whenever there was this sappy romance in a game or love scene or a romantic thing, I always treated it like a joke. I always made fun of it, over-the-top commentary on it to try to make it more entertaining. I never felt comfortable, all right? Basically doing romantic content for a public audience because I don't think it's meant for a public audience. Do you understand? Romance in a video game is fine. Romance in a movie is fine, right? But imagine you're watching, one of these sappy action movies from the 1980s or 90s with Sylvester Stallone or Arnold Schwarzenegger, and there's a love scene, right?
Sappy action movies. What the fuck are you talking about? I would never call an action movie from the 80s sappy. They were all just like gung-ho thing. Like, oh, it had a love scene. Who cares? It's an action movie. I want to see Arnold with a fucking, missile launcher destroy the bad guys.
So it's like Sly or Arnold making love to a woman, and your mother's in the room, sitting right next to you watching this movie. You're like, it's a little uncomfortable, no? That's not meant for public consumption. That's what, yeah, it's part of the movie.
What
but it's not meant to be sitting around with...
Look at what is... Oh my god. Love scenes in movies are not meant for public consumption. What prudish bullshit is this? Yeah, you're 41 years old.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
With a public audience when that's happening. And that's kind of how it feels to me when I'm playing a video game and they're doing a romance situation and everyone's like, well, that's fucking not supposed to be for all of us to be watching together, so why would I want to do that in the public playthrough that I'm very much doing right now over the internet, right?
This really shows how uncomfortable he is at sex. He is so uncomfortable at sex. He's going to the cinema with his mother until he was 17 or 18. That is true. He went to see the Pokemon movie, even though he doesn't care for Pokemon, and that would have been about 17.
So,
like, when I was at that age, my parents could drop me off at the movie theater. I could take my sibling, we'd go see movies, and then give them a call to payphone, and they'll come pick us up. That was what it was. Oh, nice. And healings on you.
Take you.
Adam, oh my goodness. Adam says, I just watched part 5 of Final Fantasy 13 and there's way less ghosting. Yes, because it's 30 frames. It's not 60. I just said that a million times yesterday and today. This video, starting at part 5, we reduced it back down to 30. We stopped increasing the frame rate to 60. So you shouldn't see ghosting, but do you like it better without the ghosting, or do you prefer the 60 frames? That's the feedback that I really need. Not, is there ghosting? There's definitely no ghosting because we turned off the AI frame rate upscale. But I need to know which one did you like better. That's the feedback I need.
Comfortable watching any movie anymore? How can
I remember back
he be
in the day,
comfortable
my
watching a
older
movie,
playthroughs,
any
whenever
romantic
I would
movie with
ham it
another
up.
side?
I would say a ridiculous over the top, either sexual
It's
joke
really mature
or
the way
something
he
to
acts.
try to break
Yeah,
the mood because it's a serious romantic scene.
like that's the thing. Like you could watch a movie with a romantic scene with your parents. There, it's just like, okay, whatever. Now a graphic sex scene might be a little bit rough, but the fact is that, you know.
Why the fuck do we want to watch that together in a playthrough? So I'd say something absolutely ridiculous, over-the-top sexual, or a ridiculous joke. I remember in one of the playthroughs I would say something racist, right? I would do it on purpose to break the mood, because it was fucking awkward watching it. So, but now today, I just don't want to do it. I don't want to have a fucking romantic scene in a modern video game. I don't want to see Gale laying sausage down on Dark Scale Phil. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to see that at all. I have no desire to see that with you or anyone. You know, I don't need that in the playthrough, and everyone should have the choice to decide if they want to see that or not. And it's fine if you want to have it. That's for you. You can do
Make
it in your own
scat jokes,
playthrough,
but
leave me out of
movie
it.
scene.
And I
Yeah,
should have it. You should respect
sex
that
is
decision as well.
way too much. I know.
It's like, why is it such a big deal? It's
There we
not.
go.
The point is, I don't make a big deal of it. I'm just like, I'm passing on it. But everyone else makes a big deal of it. Oh, Phil passes on all romantic relationships in games. Yes, because to me, it's not.
Phil, it wasn't. Oh, you didn't pass on it. Phil, in Atomic Heart, you literally unplugged everything and you muted the sound for your audience. That's how uncomfortable you were. Phil, there's a reason that detractors found a certain person in Danganronpa V3 to become one of the detractor mascots, because every time she talked, you got very uncomfortable. It's that kind of shit.
Not a big deal. It's not something to share with a public audience. There's no point to doing that.
All
But
right,
everyone
now
else
we
makes
get
a big
to
deal out of
level
it.
up.
Why? Because those people are immature. Those people are like, oh, there must be a big problem if Phil doesn't ever want to have that. No, that's you. That's your problem. Being projected onto me, a well-adjusted adult who is very happy.
Look, a well-adjusted adult. Phil, you could be a well-adjusted adult and say, you know what? Maybe today you feel like you're not just feeling like a sex scene. It's not the past, it's that he's visually... Yeah, he is visually uncomfortable when he sees that shit. Yeah.
In his life state and doesn't need to have a virtual romantic experience in a video game I'm playing for public consumption. You understand? You're the one who wants that, not me. So you're the one with the problem if you try to impose that upon someone else.
Look at that. Yeah, at 41, he has all these problems with media, and it's everyone else is projecting onto him when he's that uncomfortable with it. Like, as it... Atomic Heart, he literally turned the sound off, and people were complaining about it. He didn't say, I don't need to hear this, and then just take his headphones off and not... No, it was everyone else's fault. Also, he considers himself a well-adjusted adult.
It was fucking awkward watching that. So, but now today, I just don't want to do it. I don't want to have a fucking romantic scene in a modern video game. I don't want to see Gale laying sausage down on Dark Scale Phil. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to see that at all. I have no desire to see that with you or anyone. You know, I don't need that in the playthrough, and everyone should have the choice to decide if they want to see that or not. And it's fine if you want to have it. That's for you. You can do it in your own playthrough, but leave me out of it. And I should have it. You should respect that decision as well. Why is it such a big deal? It's not.
But I got a cleric. I need a cleric in my...
Point is, I don't make a big deal of it. I'm just like, I'm passing on it. But everyone else makes a big deal of it. Oh, Phil.
See, that's the thing. He thinks he just passes on it when really what he's done is he makes this big deal that he doesn't want to do it. Like the kid that watches the first time any romantic scenes when his parents are watching a movie. It's like, dude, I watched, you know what I watched one year? It was, I think, for my birthday. And normally in my family, the tradition is we go and see a movie on the birthday. And there was nothing out there that I wanted to, that was interesting, that my parents would be interested in. So I found some movies. One of them was the first Kingsman movie. And you know what? We all kind of laughed at that point when the princess is like, if you save the world, we do it in the asshole? And even though, like... And my parents are kind of like, okay. Especially the very British thing of, I'll be right back. Like, we just had to laugh at it, you know? Because we're adults. Adults have sex. Phil, your parents had sex. That's why you exist. Ooh, a rapier? Silver locket? Ooh, a watermelon. I want watermelon. Okay, a rapier's nice, so I could give that to a rogue if I need that. He also realized that those parts of media, if written well, aren't about sex, it's the interaction between two characters. Yeah, like, you look at, like, the first Terminator movie. It's not about the sex, it's about how... I think I did that wrong. I may have made a mistake doing that. Anyway.
Passes on all romantic relationships in games. Yes, because to me it's not a big deal. It's not something to share with a public audience. There's no point to doing that. But everyone else makes a big deal out of it. Why? Because those people are immature. Those people are like...
See, that's the problem. He thinks that just passing on it and just skipping it makes him mature. Whereas, you know, you'd be like, eh. And I can get at the idea of like, I'm just not feeling a sex scene today. Maybe I'll take a look at it later. But the fact is that, you know... He looks at it like I'm skipping on all of them. That makes me mature instead of, no, it really makes you, it's really kind of, really putting the thing that, yeah, this is what you're doing.
Like, oh, there must be a big problem if Phil doesn't ever want to have that. No, that's you. That's your problem being projected onto me. A well-adjusted adult who is very happy in his life state and doesn't need to have a virtual romantic experience in a video game I'm playing for public consumption.
This, to me... God, I really wish... I hope... Steve the Dead, I hope you're getting better. Because this is something I would really like to see a video about. Like, this whole thing about sex really kind of shows Phil's... not just immaturity when it comes to sex, but the fact that he's unable to understand that adults can appreciate sex in, like, movies and things like that. They can appreciate it.
You understand? You're the one who wants that, not me. So you're the one with the problem if you try to impose that upon someone else, not the person who refuses to give in to your weird desire for something bizarre, quite frankly.
Bizarre! Sex is bizarre? A sex in a sex scene in a video game is bizarre? Yeah, doesn't help that he likes a literal porn game where two characters flirt. Yeah.
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Like, I mean, think about it. I just hear where it's like, hey, I got to make my character. I could take off the clothes, take a look at the genitals. Like, all right, that looks good.
Just a dumb
Piggy, piggy,
boy.
piggy.
You're relieved until you see the
No,
flash
saying that I
of a
want to skip
dagger.
certain content does not make me a prude. It means I've actively made a decision to not partake in that content. It's not a big deal. You don't have to do every piece of content in every single video game. If I choose to not publicly display virtual romance relationships for the public, that
You maintain the theory that his entire understanding of human interactions come from 50s media. I wouldn't be surprised that he, when he was young, watched a lot of 50s sitcoms, and that his understandings of sex and all that comes from those kinds of things. I do think. I agree with you, Ramen. I don't know if it's 50s media, but there's definitely... It also makes me wonder, what is the relationship between Phil's parents? Like...
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about.
that's my choice, and you either respect it or you move on because you're a fucking weirdo. You understand?
See, he's but the fact is that you say, oh, you need to respect it, but you don't respect your audience's choices by saying, hey, I'm going to unplug it because I don't want to hear it, but then I'll let you guys have it because I know you guys want that.
The fear.
He can't do that.
What's going on?
And if that's really what you're obsessing about in my content, you have a big problem, and you should probably assess it for yourself. Like, go speak to someone, not me, someone else, a professional, and say, you know, I like watching streamers, but my God, there's one who just won't do virtual romance, and I can't get over it. I think about it all day, and every single time they have that go on in a game, I have to talk about it endlessly. God, there's one who just won't do virtual romance, and I can't get over it. I think about it all day.
Like, they don't think about it all day, Phil. This is the problem. You're projecting all this stuff into other people. It's like, dude, like, if somebody is playing an RPG and they... or something like that, and they want to do a romance thing, that's fine. Who cares? But yeah, respect. Yeah, that's the idea. He wants people to respect him while he calls them weirdos. His worldview is set up by TV shows. So yeah, he definitely has a worldview that is set up by media. Very similar to Chris Chan. And I think that one of the things that, like, the funny thing, he was able to go outside, and now that he's outside, there isn't any more lines coming from the fridge. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, yeah, it was like, and I'm like, oh, sexy fridge. It's like, because here's the thing about sexy fridge. It reminds me of that bit from Futurama where he's like, how do you, where Fry looking at this like big refrigerator robot, it's like, how do you have sex with that? And he's like, and Bender's like, you don't. A woman that fine, you romance first. It's just like, I love the idea of like, yeah. Just, yeah, sexy fridge. Robots would like the sexy fridge. It's like, come on now. It's funny. It's just funny. He never even got to the sexy twin robots. Howard did say he watches way too much wrestling. I do think that that his brain doesn't understand, because of how he's isolated himself, he really doesn't understand social interactions. And it's really unfortunate.
And every single time they have that go on in a game, I have to talk about it endlessly. And, wait, what? Can you elaborate on this?
Nobody does that, Phil. Like, this is so straw man argument. No, they want you. Hey, guess what? There's a sex scene in the thing. Could you just maybe go through it and not that? Hold on one sec. Sorry about that. He believed WWE storylines like they were real, and that's why he wanted to be a heel. Yeah. He continues to be hostile towards his own verse. He may have to stop altogether. He doesn't understand that. Robots, yeah, that one nice guy. Robots like it thick. Yeah, you know what? Understandable. He thought heels aren't Frosty Beats, he did. When I did that Friday Thanksgiving stream with Dingus and Ann, and he talked about like some of the wrestling things, and he's talking about how he can't understand why Paul Orndorff would chill for Hulk Hogan while they were feuding. it shows to me he really does not understand how wrestling works. It's like the heels and the baby faces are characters. Orndorff wants them to make that merch because guess what? That means they're gonna go to the matches, they're going to see them, and they're going to both get paid. Fuck it, he does not understand it. He literally thinks that they're not acting. That's why he latched on to like heel CM Punk with his hairstyle and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, a heel is the bad guy in wrestling. It also explains how now whenever someone brings up his past, he's quick to say he was acting. Yeah, because he really, it is. He watched way too much. And think about it. This guy's someone older than even myself. And you're talking like in the 2010s, he still is thinking that wrestling is real. It's like, it's not real. Yeah. Oh, no. That's okay, that one nice guy. It is a wrestling term. If you're not familiar with wrestling, yeah, I can get that. So just for your edification, heel are what they call the bad guys in wrestling. Babyface are what you call the good guys. So normally your wrestling match is you have a good guy, a babyface, and a bad guy, a heel. And the idea is the bad guy cheats and does all these things to get the audience to boo them, so that then the babyface can get all the cheers. Yay, beat the bad guy. Wrestling is a very good versus evil kind of a thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's a very simplistic kind of storytelling. And, you know, you hit people with chairs and shit. Being told WWE's fake. Worse than a 4-year-old being told Santa's not real. I mean, one, don't tell a 4-year-old Santa's not real. Come on now. Let him believe for a little longer. Like, the ideal time for them to learn Santa's not real is probably somewhere like between 8 and 10. 4 is way too young. Let him believe the magic a little bit more. Let him be innocent.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Yeah, obviously you wouldn't tell a kid. Yeah, no. Oh, no.
Do you know
I never
anything
tell a
about
kid.
these worms?
Like, even a little kid, oh, they still believe, okay, well, what'd Santa get you? It is never my, here's I don't have kids. I don't tell anybody about that. He doesn't understand. No, you're completely right. He doesn't understand reality.
Hold on, let me get my pad. Take notes on the okay, let's find out about your fucking weirdness, okay? And then we can maybe try to die. You know, you need Freud on this case, right? It's like, what are you talking about?
Again, calling people mentally ill for just maybe liking video game romances, maybe shipping folks. It's like, dude, who cares? Okay, if they ship it, they write a little fan fiction. Yeah, it's weird, but you know what? It's not harming anybody. Whatever, I don't care. I mean, hell, like shipping and all that. Sometimes you get like the folks on the internet. They'll make the sexy drawings and shit like that. It's like, dude, do what you want. Like, whatever. If you're not hurting anybody, if you are making and just spanking it to artwork of, you know, your favorite video game characters, that's all you. Fine, go away. You ain't hurting nobody. Go have fun. You know, as long as you don't hurt nobody, I don't give a fuck. You know?
Why is that projected onto me? I received a $2.25 hit from Spawn Killer. A couple games I would love to see you come back. Let's try that again. A couple games I would love to see you come back.
Yeah, I do like this voice actor.
I don't even know what you mean by that. Do you mean you want me to replay those games? Do you mean you want me to bring those to the throwback channel? As updated playthroughs? Like you like the classics, but you want to see the classics upgraded? I know for a fact that my classic playthroughs of Jak and Daxter and the original Sly Cooper playthroughs were not direct capture. I know that. So is that what you're saying? Because I'm very confused at what you're saying.
You know, I was ready to go this alone.
Did I skip the God of War minigame? Don't you remember? Infamously, my God of War 3 playthrough. I did the minigame, but I photoshopped funny stuff over it. I had Roseanne Barr and Miley Cyrus and other people photoshopped into the scene to make it comedy.
That's why Rule 34 is so popular.
Yeah, I was making
like,
jokes
okay,
about that
Rule
stuff.
34, as long as it's not something that's obviously a kid. Hey, like, listen, if it's adults, I don't give a fuck. You know? All right, we got another,
Well, hello.
Oh, I can level him up. Yay!
Okay.
Ooh, a rogue. Oh, nice. Anything else I need? 10 to 17. His dex is his highest. That sounds about right. Does he have,
Goodness. No, I know. See, Gaia 1 says, I'm actually...
No, we'll keep him as rogue. Trying to see if he has weapon finesse.
Oh my god, excuse me. I'm actually watching,
Oh, he's got
playthrough,
Fey ancestry. Alright.
Yeah, like, it's funny because, again, I haven't seen that playthrough at all since I made it. I literally have never watched Final Fantasy
He's a
13
Fey
at all
elf.
since I played the game.
Okay. I will go with I'll go with the rogue.
Some of these references are so
That will
dated,
help.
but they're still funny to me. Like, because I understand the references, but I'm wondering, like,
Dagger.
why they're funny,
I
so
want to. No, I don't want to.
You know, how they understand this stuff. It's weird. Anyway, Spawn Killer did a super chat. He said, I meant for the remastered. Again, I don't know what that means. Spawn Killer, you have to elaborate here, okay? He says, I meant for, like, remaster. Do you mean me playing the remasters that came out in HD collections and you want me to play those games again? Because I've already done that. Or do you want me to remaster the original playthroughs for DSP?
Let's go with
Throwback? I still don't understand what you're
inventory,
saying.
and...
You just say it in the chat and tag me.
Okay, Dagger's okay,
Like I said, basically,
but
the
I
order
would
I'm thinking is, number one,
prefer
get all the
him to
lost
have
content that is
something
not currently on the
else.
internet on DSP Throwback. Then number two, what are the older playthroughs that were not direct capture that you would like to see redone for DSP Throwback? HD upscaling, 30-minute parts, better thumbnails and titling, better audio, right? Let's do all those improvements to those. You know, and that could be the original Sly Cooper playthroughs, that could be the original Jack and Daxter playthroughs, because they all totally were not direct capture. I know, I remember there was camera. And then after, it was 2013, 2014, that I started doing direct capture stuff. Okay.
Is there a... Does anybody know if there's a way to give to from one to another?
You guys had a lot of topics to talk about, right? Okay. Well, guys, thank you so much. Great show as usual. Tomorrow's show will be exciting because tomorrow we're going to finally get to talk about the year-end series, right? We're going to talk about my disappointing games countdown and everything that
Don't
tonight
care,
on the stream.
Phil.
And I'm excited for that. I hope that you guys will join me tonight for that, but also come to the podcast tomorrow for kind of like the defusing. And I enjoy hanging out with you guys every day and talking about all these topics. Please give me your feedback over on DSP Throwback on the non-60 frames upscaled Final Fantasy 13 video from today, which do you like better? Thank you for your viewership. Thank you for your support. I'm excited for more Baldur's Gate. There's a lot going on.
Can't use
Please
a
have
scimitar.
great day.
Damn.
If I don't see you until tomorrow.
Okay, so he can't use a scimitar,
Peace out, and I'll see you then. Bye for
but
now.
I know
Okay.
who.
All right, guys, we're gonna get set up. I do have to use the restroom before we start today, and it's not a quick one this time. So likely,
Short
I
sword.
will actively play a little bit of music for you. It's gonna be a little bit, it's probably like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll get started here.
I'm
So if you can bear with me there, and I apologize for that, but sometimes nature calls, and if you don't answer, you're gonna be in big trouble. Because nature will just knock the door down whether or not you like it or not. Whether you invite nature in, nature has a way of home invasion. And when there's a home invasion by nature, man, it's a messy endeavor. So let's take a brief break. I'll play some music.
Oh my God! Who
Baldur's
the
Gate 3,
hell
Underdark continuing
cares?
Okay, so all right, so let's take a look at that. Okay, so while we're doing this, I'm gonna equip him. Okay, so I decided, I think I'm gonna give him, I decided to give him the rapier, which has finesse. Oh, T is to inspect. Finesse, which should mean scales with your dexterity instead of your strength if your dexterity is higher. Okay, so he doesn't need... So I played 3.5, which is Rogue would need to take a feat called Weapon Finesse. Okay, so I think I am going to use the rapier for him. I don't believe I can equip a short sword. Okay, he does not have... Oh, so he can send these to other people. Okay, he should keep a dagger. I want to send the scimitar to Shadowheart. See if... I don't know if she can use it. Dagger's nice. Let me see if Blue Demon... You have a dagger, and you're using... What are you using? Okay, let's see if she can Shadowheart. Can Shadowheart use a scimitar? She has a mace. She's not proficient with the scimitar. Okay. That's fine. Shadowheart is best with spear and shield. Unfortunately, I don't have a spear for her, so I am just going to... And how do I do a long-ass rest? I'm gonna do a long rest. I'm gonna do a long rest to kind of refuel all of the spell slots. Okay. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna keep a dagger. I'm gonna give a dagger to Shadowheart. Put this into the... Send that to the camp. Don't need it. Right now. To the camp. Alright.
Very well.
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night. I suppose. I'm not really sure what I expected, really. This is all a little new.
Yeah, no, I really
The
do like
night
this
normally
voice
means
actor.
Bustling streets, bursting taverns.
Very, very
But curling up
posh,
in the dirt
very...
and resting is a little novel.
I like that he's like, I'm kind of rich, but a little novel. All right.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some
It's the
time
group
to
inventory.
think
Yeah.
through.
I'll have to
To
see
process
if
this.
there's a spear in the
You see,
inventory.
I'll keep watch.
Yeah, you're a vampire, aren't you?
The pleasure is all mine.
Yeah,
Sweet dreams.
you're a vampire. Very British, dry and sarcastic, and I like it. I really do like it. Let me see. Is there...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right, I'm gonna
All right. What now?
talk to... So he's gonna be my rogue, who's good. We've got a cleric.
God to watch
Good.
me.
I would prefer if I can get that one lady back. We can maybe get all right, Drake, General Die, Bewildering Adventure Pack. Chest. Mask of the Shapeshifter. No, nothing really interesting.
What were you two talking about? You and the pale fellow. I see. I'd be careful with Astarion.
Trust is a rare currency. Not sure I'd spend it on someone who drew a knife on me moments after I met them.
Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable.
You're a cleric. You're the
How
healer.
important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Head northeast and get again. Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, I'm gonna rest for a bit, then we'll go and. All right. There we go. That way we restore all our
It is a
HP,
mercy.
all our spell slots.
Yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch
Oh,
behind
he's
you.
back.
Dragons, Gith, and the hells
Room
themselves
was
have come
interesting.
after
Although
you.
I'll be honest, I wish that we could have like befriended the fish
Yet
people
it is this creature
and saved them.
that
I'm kind of disappointed that we
lingers in
couldn't.
your
I
skull.
tried, and I didn't fail a check or anything, but we still couldn't save them. We still had to fight, which sucked. I didn't like having to kill them when they were being fooled. It wasn't like, Jasper, no, you're not going to chew my headphone wire at all. You're gonna leave it alone. Absolutely not. Jasper, hey, stop. Jasper, stop. Jasper, let go of that wire right now. Let go.
Jasper destroyed the
Pull it across the
wire.
whole floor. Don't pull my headphone wire. I can't hear anything. Stop that right now. Put it up here. I can't touch it and not bite
Hey,
you.
you declawed.
Okay.
At it again.
No, what I was saying was,
Feels
I
almost
swear
like
we
a
did all the
dream.
checks correctly, did we not?
After
All the
everything
speech
that
checks
has
and everything, and all the
happened
dice
to
rolls, but we
Yes,
still
it
had to
is
fight
a
them,
dream
which sucked.
of
I was hoping that we
hope.
could like save them
You may be
and have them be free from the control of this asshole red cap dude, but I guess not.
You will see
I
those
guess the game doesn't always
gates
give you that
again.
option. So,
That promise sinks deep.
yes, fish people. Angel of Vitality. Did you not find the fish people in your playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3? We found them last time. The fish people, and they were fooled by some guy pretending to be a god, and he wasn't a god
Okay.
at all.
I like his staring. He's like almost meditating on the ground.
Joel Off says the playlist didn't glitch. It played multiple songs. Yeah, but when I came back, it wasn't playing. Which is weird.
Autosave
That wasn't playing at all, so I don't know
successful.
what happened there.
Saying
Anyway, we ready?
northwest.
Let's resume, everybody. Here we go.
Northeast, I'm sorry.
Okay, everyone, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, and if you remember last time around, we have resumed our exploration of the Underdark, correct? And it's been interesting so far. We got to this cave, which, what is the name of this cave? I actually don't even know what the name of it is. But basically there was a bunch of fish people in here who were being fooled by, I guess, a redcap, who was pretending to be a god, but really wasn't a god, and
Assume nothing.
we basically, told the truth, but apparently they didn't want to hear it, and then they aggroed to us, and we had to beat everybody up, which really stunk, honestly. I didn't want to have to kill them. I was hoping that
I get
we
out
could
of
fool
the...
them from this guy's trick and befriend them, but it didn't work. Did I loot the chest? We looted everything over there. Yeah, we looted everything over there. Remember, it broke. One of the there was a potion, and the potion disappeared and blew up. And then we looted the chest that was over there. What we're doing is we're trying to loot the whole room here. Make sure that we looted everything. And I think that there's one area we didn't
Leave
get
the
to
camp.
yet. Yeah,
There we go. Yep, gotta leave. Yep, leaving the camp. Now I...
Gold
Okay,
and
northeast. Let's go be this way.
Starfish, do we? Killed this guy. Over here, we go down this way. Maybe we'll find something. I'm not sure. That's right, fish people. I thought they were cool. They were just a little gullible. You know, this guy fooled them into thinking that he was a god, and they just kind of blindly followed, and then we had to slaughter everybody. So yeah, this is the right way.
We had to slaughter everyone because they're
We
dumb.
went up here. Yeah, what about this way? We opened this chest, right? Yeah, there's just like a clam in there. I don't care about that. Okay, what's down? Yeah, we didn't go down here yet. Whoa, look like fish. Oh, look at that. They had a drawing of a fish person on their cave floor. That's interesting. Is there anything else down here? Statues. Look, they had fish people statues too. So they really did have like their own culture down here. What the? I see a bunch of loose gold over there. I guess we can go over there. Is there anything over here? A message in a bottle? Oh, can we grab that?
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to...
Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. Oh, this
I'm trying to figure out if there's a...
Old house is gone. I read a book that says all rivers find their way into the Sticks. When you get it, can you write me back in Baldur's Gate or maybe come visit? I'll write again when I get more paper. Donnie. So this was a message in the bottle from
Gale
Donnie
around
to,
here too.
I guess their missing father.
Hoping
that eventually they would find their father. Well, that's kind of sad, no? So it looks like if we platform over there, we'll actually get over to that area where the gold was.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Yes, thank you, game. I was like, how do I center the camera and center the... Okay, so north?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
Here we go. Am I sick? No, I'm not sick. Oh no.
Speak quickly.
Why are you in the way? We got a fish, a cup, a starfish, and a bottle. Maybe the fish is for food? Yes. Alright, let's take the fish. So what do we got? A conch shell. Look at all this. Oh, there's a heavy chest in the water. What is the ecstasy of murder?
I mean, it's kind of...
How exciting. Do I really care about this bunch of single gold? Probably not, right? Probably not.
Care not... Do you not... Oh, wow. I don't care about single gold. It's like...
Oh, not bad. 172 gold is not bad. And I guess that's the cave, huh? Okay. I'm glad I came south and explored a bit to get a little bit more
open up
treasure.
the map. I think I can.
Continue to explore. Keep in mind, I definitely have to do a long rest now because we just use a lot of stuff in combat. And then we have probably a lot more, right? We probably have a lot more.
Okay, I'm opening up here.
I sound sick today. This always happens. I have what's called post-nasal drip, okay? And
I'm a little
sadly, it's a reaction
lost.
my body
I'm
has
trying.
to
Let me
things.
see if I
Sometimes
can
it's
get to
dust,
this
sometimes it's
island
the weather.
there.
Sometimes I get bad allergies in the spring. And if my post-nasal drip is in effect, what happens is, number one, I get yuckiness going down the back of my sinus into my throat. And if it's on bad days, it goes all the way down
Again,
to
he
my
won't go to a doctor to have him take a look at that.
I have to keep clearing my throat, and there's nothing I can do about it. If I don't clear my throat, I will cough. And I'm pretty sure you don't want to hear me coughing all day on a stream.
I don't want to hear you
literally had this my
snorting
entire life. It's
either.
not something new.
Mute the
It's not
goddamn
something, oh my God,
microphone,
horrible. I have my whole
please.
life, and it goes on and on. Sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's better. Particularly, it's bothered me a bunch in the last couple of days where my throat, the top of my throat's a little irritated and swollen from it. I just deal with it. All right, I've learned to live with it. It's not a big deal. But people who are newcomers to my content might come by and hear it and say, "Oh, why is he sick or whatever?" And the answer is no. It's just something that I dealt with my whole life. I've been making content on the internet for over 15 years. All right, so there you go. They might say, well, why doesn't Phil just tap a mute button every time that he clears his throat? Because then half the stream would be muted, and I would...
Yes! Do that! Oh my god. Look, he is literally basically saying he won't do that. He won't actually, mute the...
have to know when it's going to happen. I do it when I'm about to cough because I've got a tickle in my throat from post-nasal drip. Do you understand? It's more easily just say, it's just a stupid bodily function, just deal with it. It's going to go away in a second. Instead of...
Because, Phil, it's annoying, and people have asked you to stop, and you have the ability of stopping it. So... Stop it. Alright, I've got the map opened up. You said northeast to find, what's her name? I never read the Dragonlance books. She's northeast from the crashed ship. Okay, northeast from the crashed ship. Okay, well, thank you. I don't mind a little bit when I'm trying to find these party members, so I can build a kind of a party that I'm looking for, which is I need a couple tanks. We've got a rogue and a cleric. They're not that tanky. She ain't tanky. He's squishy, and he can't really take much of a hit.
you know, people being ridiculous and saying, oh, just keep muting your stream every second. How about, no. How about understand people are human, and not everyone's gonna sound the same? I've been making content successfully for 15 years. Sorry if something that I've dealt with my whole life is annoying to you. It's annoying to me too. Trust me, I wish I could make it go away. I can't, all right? But trying to impose a limitation like that on me, right? What should I have, a kick pedal? So every time that I'm gonna sneeze, cough, you know, do anything, I gotta kick the pedal, mute the stream.
Yes. Yes. No, mute your mic. Not the stream, your mic. There are foot pedal USBs that exist. That would be an excellent use of it, Phil.
No, it's not that serious. Really, it's not that big of a deal. I think we can all relax. Thank you. Okay,
wow.
I think we're going to do a long rest. Let's do that.
You carry a Yankee relic. I will have
Yeah, he muted it. He muted it when he did the interview, but he won't do it first. He doesn't care about his fans. Oh, I get a skull.
Well,
fuck yeah.
Artifact. What's going on? Why are you two arguing? Stop squabbling, both of you. I said, what's going on? Why are you arguing?
Lizelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded.
The artifact.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
No sense in fighting with each other. I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact's protecting us. Lazelle is right. Any ideas how we settle this?
Prince, the bad blood must be purged.
Ah!
A jewel survived the crash.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lizelle. You'll need it.
I'm not ready to go into the big portal yet.
You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Well, I guess that we should do this. Yeah, persuasion. Alright, I got a roll of 10. It shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Here we go.
Fail. Damn.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate for your own sake. We need her. Give her a chance. Okay.
Can I do that, Lizelle? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
What was the sound effect? Oh! What the hell? It looks like Scratch has something for us. Hey, Scratch. Come back here. Scratch,
Oh, the portal's where Gale is? Okay.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
He's found something. Let's see what it is. Hi, Jasper. There's a
You're
dog down
both
here.
twice as tall as me,
gives in
but
and
I'm
surrenders
half
his
the
fine
bloody
too.
backbone.
A potion of healing. Oh,
but we
that's cool.
don't know
Thanks for a
what
potion of
that
healing,
thing
Scratch.
even is.
See, Jasper, there's a dog.
And what about the
Lolls
crypt?
out happily, his tail
I'm
wagging
telling
even
you,
faster.
it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have
You
been
gotta
trying
wonder
to
if there is
break
something
in
to
for
Scratch's
days.
necklace, because he's had that the whole game so far, and it looks like a magical artifact, does it not? So I truly wonder if there's something to that.
Got ourselves competition already.
No one else has any story-based stuff to talk about. From what I can see.
That's our
We'll
ship.
probably continue with our Underdark investigation then. Right? We had equipped everything up. We had one in that cave, so I think we're good to go. Wait a minute. What do you think Volo has to say?
First you look,
He still said the same thing,
then you
seriously?
touch, then
He
you
still said the same thing. You should have any more research to help.
The only
Again?
thing we're sharing with you is our pointy
Anything new here?
ends. Get her!
My research turned up another brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just
We already did this. We already had this conversation. Why is he doing it again? Dumb. It keeps doing the same conversation now, which sucks. Because I don't want to do that over and over.
you only have a matter of days to live.
Eh. Alright, I guess we'll go back. We'll continue our Underdark investigation. So, we can. Okay, and then we'll save.
Let's play.
No, I'm not doing it until you guys don't want to put my eye out. I'm not a fool. Alright, so let's save. And then, remember, before we went down to that secret area, I was told that I should basically try to climb, like, a wall. But where was that wall now? I forgot where it was. Shit. Right here? Is this it? It's so dark I can't see. I think we need to recast the light spell because I can't see anything. There we go.
For some bloody work.
Alright, so what I see, you see a bunch of mushrooms.
Oh,
They
critical
don't
hit.
really exist, right? Some of them were disappearing, so there's definitely something to this.
I'm ready. Oh, enough waiting.
She could jump high. Can she jump on these? Yes. Okay.
Heading there.
What's this?
Well, she disappeared.
Alright.
So I guess what it is some of these are real and some of them are not. You don't know until you jump on them and you can end up dying from it, right?
Curious. It's Kra. Best to watch my step.
Well, that sucked. What in the holy hell did I just find? What is this? A mushroom circle? What does that even mean? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Another mushroom circle. Where could these go? I don't know, but it's only her. This really sucks that it's only her up here. My whole party's getting left behind. So what should I do first? Should I do this one? Or should I do this one? I guess we'll try this one and see what happens. If she dies, I'll reload.
She dies, I'll reload. Okay.
Where are we? What the?
Have to.
Where are we? A whole chicken and a pork loin. I don't know where we are. It looks like we've been here before. We're on a ledge that you can't get down from. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the booby trap room? I think this is the booby trap room. Before you fight the hag witch. Right? But we're just high up on a ledge. But what would the point of this be? Wait a minute. Look. This guy I thought was dead. Hold on a second here. This guy's supposed to be dead. Right? So how do we get through here? You can't? Wait, look at that. It disappeared. But they won't let me get through.
Let's get going.
It can only be opened from the other side. So then what's the point of doing it? That's stupid. It leads inside the hag's den. You can't go from that way. Really? Oh, come on. Yeah, you can't go any other way. It's all dead end. So I guess I would have been able to find an alternate way from the hag's lair. This is where we were earlier, booby traps and everything, right? And then we went and fought the hag. So I would have been able to find an alternate way to platform up, and this would have been an alternate way into the Underdark. Oh. Well, that stinks, honestly. I mean, it's kind of worthless then. I gotta focus on food out here.
Look at that.
So there was a zillion ways to get to the Underdark, right? Like seriously. Tons of ways to get there. So wait, so what does this do then? And by the way, if you take a look at where exactly we are, there's a fort. Right here, that we're about to get to. I think that's one of the areas we're supposed to go. But then also there's stuff over here to do, so there's multiple things to do. I guess maybe we should just figure out what this one is first. No, wait. No, that's where we're headed then. We're headed to that building. Okay, we're headed to that building. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, it teleported us down, so we don't have to climb down. Okay. The only bummer now is that Lazelle has low HP because she fell. Should I have her chug a potion?
Action, not reaction.
She doesn't even have any potions? We didn't give her any? Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Wow, these potions of healing suck. Finally, she actually got a decent amount out of it. I mean, I can just buy them. They're not a big deal. They're probably cheap at this point in the game, right? They're like really low healing potions.
Don't waste a step.
All right, let's save before we continue our exploration here. Jesus, I just want to say hi to Cat Jasper and then bye. Jasper's right here on the floor. He looks like a loaf of bread. He's relaxing. Cat will be home in a little bit. Don't worry, not here yet though. But thank you, Jay. Good to see you. And
there we
I
go.
know she's tonight for the year-end series, correct? So I can head that way. I can head that way. There's multiple ways to go. Is this how we got down here? It is, right? Yes. So I have two ways to go. I can either go down to the water or up through this arch and see where that leads. I mean, either way could be something interesting. Let's check down here. If I jump. So go here. The Decrepit Village. Interesting, the Decrepit Village. So people used to live down here, but moved away? It looks like there's a lot to explore down here, right? Doesn't it look huge? So maybe before I do the Decrepit Village, I should actually go back up and investigate that arch and see where that went. See what this is.
The earth's been charred. Ominous.
What the hell is that?
Go.
There's something weird there. Huh? What the fuck happened? Why am I in turn-based mode? How do I leave turn-based mode? How did I even get in this? What just happened? Anyone know what's going on?
Okay, that's not too bad.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. This thing is an arcane.
Another fucking magic missile.
Level 4 construct. It's considered sturdy. Has 17 HP. I assume we're supposed to try to take it out.
Actually, I'm going to...
Very well.
Arcane Tower.
Need to find a way forward.
Is that the only turret?
got to press on. Take your...
How delicious.
Okay.
How could I possibly still be in its line of sight? Look at how stupid this is. That's completely impossible. This makes absolutely no fucking sense. It cannot be in its line of sight. Look.
Oh, okay. So he had a cantrip.
So what exactly am I trying to do? Because there's 2 turrets. Am I supposed to get to a side position and like snipe from up there? Or I can't really figure out what they're expecting me to do here.
Okay, the athletics failed. That's fine.
I won't give in.
That's it.
Hindrance breeds madness.
The goal is to get to the tower without ever being hit. Where's the tower?
Got her! Got her!
Can I see? Can I move my fucking camera? They won't let me. What the fuck? Why am I on this floor? What am I doing down here with the toadstools? Can I please see what I'm doing? I guess not.
Ready.
All I want to do is see, like, where am I trying to head? And the fucking thing, it's got me sucked into the staircase. I'm almost 40 hours into this game, and there's still shit that I just don't understand, right? The only place she can go is, like, right there. Her movement is absolutely terrible. So unless we use a special ability, she's gonna get hit no matter where she moves. Now, she has Misty Step, does she not?
I don't think I did that right.
Only a bonus action.
Oh, no.
Right? Misty Step would allow me to go all the way up here. What about jump? Now, her jumps, you know, I'd have to move and then jump. And she wouldn't be able to move to a safe spot with the jump, I don't think. It wouldn't let me. Her movement is terrible. Did that activate the dash? I didn't tell it I wanted to. I guess I could dash and then jump. Can I dash and then jump? I fucking hope so, because if not, I'm fucked.
An efficient path.
Oh, fuck
take
me.
a
I guess I'm
short
using
rest.
Misty Step anyway. Right? I guess I'm using Misty Step. Alright. I'm just gonna use it. Which is fine, I can actually go behind it. See that? I can actually get behind the thing. So that's probably what I'll do. Maybe she'll be the one to sneak by.
Okay, that was a little rougher than I had hoped for,
jump up
but...
and walk around, right? Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step it. Let's go back here.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, the turret can turn around and hit me. Well, I had no idea that the turret could turn around and hit me. Now I know it can turn around and hit me. So I guess I should kill it.
I want to loot the...
So she does 2 attacks.
I'm trying to loot the box. Get the fuck out of the way, buddy.
6 to 18 goading attacks.
Of course, nothing
attacks,
in there.
right?
All right. Well, let's...
She should probably
What
start
have you
with goading
got?
attack.
Divination without magic. Quarterstaff, some gold, and a simple rope. All right.
So let's start with goading attack.
I'm taking it all.
What if it doesn't work? Then I'm fucked, right? Maybe you can't practice it. It says sturdy, but what does that mean? If it's really strong, only a hit that deals 10 damage can damage it. Okay, it has to be 10 damage. I'm glad that I read that.
Yeah. Yeah, the
feel like
fact
this
is
gonna
it's
do 10
sturdy
damage,
means...
You know,
Let's see.
but she doesn't have anything to throw at it.
Longsword?
But I kind of feel like it's going to do 10 damage.
Shovel? Well, if we find the Kriegsman, we can
get what?
give him that. Scale mail, very
Slashing damage
nice.
against magical attacks is halved. Slashing damage against enemies non-magical attacks is halved. So all slashing damage is halved.
Leather
Immunity to
armor?
fire. Fire resistance. So it's weak to lightning. It's weak to lightning. That's it. Okay. So if this is the case,
Watch your back. Someone
What do
there.
you wear? Dexterity is that.
okay, hold on.
Let me...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Sadly, I don't have any ranged lightning attacks, do I? I have to be like right next to him to use lightning breath. So that's not gonna work. Magic missile, there's no guarantee it's gonna do 10 damage, right? Did it say it's completely immune to magic damage? It's force damage. Did it say anything about force damage? No. Maybe I can just magic missile the shit out of it. Wait, it won't work. It won't work because it's halved. It says you can only deal 10 damage or more, correct? So magic missile would never do 10 damage. Oh no, magic missile does do 10 damage as a level 3 spell. Psychic is force damage and it's immune to psychic. Because this is 10, I could kill it with this, but only if this counts as a different kind of damage. See? I don't know. 'Cause I don't know
Sturdy
what the fuck
sounds like it has, so it has some kind of damage reduction, and he's having trouble with that. All right, so I got.
I don't know.
I got him with the rapier.
Oh, so what you're saying? Hold on. Each hit is only 2 to 5 force damage, therefore it will negate the hit. It won't work. Okay. I have to do one giant hit, but it said it's immune to fire, correct? It's immune to fire. Its fire damage is halved. Halved. So this would be a complete roll of the dice. This could work, or this could miss. I'm looking to do more than 10 damage, right?
Okay.
Necrotic damage is.
She has a scroll of Revivify. That's always good. My healer is a little low.
Yeah,
on
I'd say my best
spells.
Would either be Fireball, or if I have anything that deals lightning. Shocking Grasp. I'm nowhere near him to use that. Right? That's a really close.
It depends on the
Yeah,
type. You know, that's
Way too
the
far away.
thing. Need to find where that fighter.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna try the Fireball and hope for luck, right? Gotta hope that I get like a giant. I gotta move though. What really sucks is like there's no safe spot to be in. Right? Like there's no spot I could stand in for the Fireball where I'm not. Oh yes, there is right here, maybe.
I am trying to find this one.
I guess I'm gonna walk over here. So what can Asterion do? Let's take a look. Can I get Asterion to a safe spot? Probably not. Call Lightning. When did he get this? Oh wait, this is Will. Call Lightning. 3 to 30 damage. Lightning strikes all targets in range, and for 10 turns you can call down Lightning again without expending a spell slot. And its damage is double. Double! What is the range of Call Lightning? It's pretty good. So honestly, if I were to walk him close, he could probably kill this thing with one hit.
2 steps out time.
Yeah, for beats, I'm a little
let's see what
lost. I'm
happens.
trying to
70%
find.
chance, that's a pretty good
I have
chance.
no
Ready?
idea if I'm going to the place to find my fighter friend.
Well, I dealt
but
12
I'm hoping.
damage. Correct? That's not bad. Kill it, but I did good damage.
Okay, maybe.
I can do it again.
Let's go up here.
Oh, you can only use it once per long rest. But wait, he's concentrating now, correct? He's concentrating.
Let's try up here.
It says once per turn, so I have to wait, and next turn I can do it again. I can keep doing it once a turn. Okay. Well, I should probably get him out of harm's way. So I'm probably going to get him all the way over here.
There we are.
The turret's reach.
Right. Yellow as a toad. Twice
Okay.
The thing's
I think he'll be all right.
dangerous.
Trust no one.
Leave it for
Now,
the
Asterion, this is
goblins
going to be
to
challenging.
kill.
He doesn't have any elemental stuff.
And if it
he does have an
escapes,
arrow of lightning.
how will
Holy
you-
shit.
Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's
Miss.
white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Ah, he can hide here. Even though it claims it can see you, if you're behind the wall, doesn't that technically mean it still can't hit you? In fact, wait a minute. He could hide here? No, not enough space.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I don't get why I can't stand on a flat surface that's right there. Like, this is stupid.
And I know
Maybe I gotta move first and then Misty Step? Maybe I should move first, then Misty Step, right? Let's move as much as I possibly can forward first.
Subtle steps.
Dimesa, watch out!
Well,
All right.
it's such bullshit. Not enough space on flat areas where there's obviously enough space. Look at this. Fuck you. Not enough space, my ass. Not a movement. Why does it need movement to Misty Step? What are they talking about? What the fuck is he talking about?
Outmaneuver.
I have no idea, but I guess we're gonna Misty Step here. Unless, can I jump? He has to be able to see where to go. Well, fuck him. Can he just look with his fucking eyes? Might as well just cunning action dash then, right? And move here. He's gonna get hit no matter what, so don't waste the Misty Step. And now it's gonna be all on Lizelle. But I don't think that she can deal 5 damage. It would be great if she could. She has no lightning damage whatsoever, right? 0. She can't do lightning damage at all. What's her highest damage output? The only way she can deal damage is if she rolls a 20. That's it. She has to roll a 20, which is wild, right? There's no way she's gonna roll a 20 because all the damage is halved, right? Maybe she should just heal, right? Just heal herself, and then next turn we'll have Will finish this turret. Because only damage of 10 applies. Yeah, right. All she has is a sword, so she can't do any bludgeon damage. She only has a sword.
Let's try this. Trying won't work. Oh, miss.
She could jump out of the way. Maybe she could try to jump out of range. Ugh. I never played D&D at all.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That might be worth a look.
The turret is still fixed on her, huh?
What
Might
path
heal.
lies before me?
Wait, I locked myself into a dash? I didn't want to. I hate that you don't know the distance you can dash until you click it. Once you click it, you commit to it. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all. You should show me the distance I can dash before I'm committing to the dash. I didn't want to dash. Now I'm stuck dashing. And this thing's gonna have me in its range no matter what. Right? It's bullshit. Now I'm screwed. Now I'm gonna get shot and killed because the game is full of duty. It's completely full of duty. You can't cancel it, no. Once you do that, you're fucked. Now she has to dash and she's gonna take damage. Just because I wanted to see how far she could dash, I'm screwed. Maybe, okay, maybe I can hide her back here. Oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Like, this is the limit of how far she can go. See? Nope. He still has his sights on her. Nah, she's gonna get shot no matter what. Like, there's no way to get her out of the way now. Into the chasm. Get right in there. Well, fuck this. Okay, it's on Will to finish this, and I think he can, right?
Good.
If he could just keep casting lightning. They allow him to keep casting. Yep, he cast. Alright, let's do it. So Will is our MVP for this fight. We gotta keep him alive to keep casting lightning on these turrets, or else we have no way to damage them, right?
Yeah,
So
this
our
is
best
not
movement.
good.
We can Misty Step him. Can he get anywhere near the turret? I guess he can technically go all the way over here. And then next turn, perhaps he can get in range of the turret. Oh, did I see the health? The health of what? Wait, it still has health? Huh? Why does it still have health? I killed it. It looks dead to me. It's not even powered. There's no power to it. Right? Look.
Yeah, I'm dead on this
I
one.
don't get it. There's no power to it.
I should have,
It better be dead because there's no power to it, so it better be dead. Anyway, let's continue. Like I said, I want to try to get him as close as possible. So next turn, we'll do this. Next turn, he can cast lightning. So is there any situation where I can get him up here past the turret? At all? Maybe no, because his cunning action dash, then he cancels his jump. Misty Step would do it. Why did I gain 80 experience? I don't even get it. Why did I gain 80 experience? What happened? I'm very confused.
I'm gonna
You discovered the tower?
reload
Oh.
that.
I did?
Did not.
Very well then.
Did not. Oh dear. I'm gonna go back. It did not autosave. That's on me.
So I can't open it yet. Next turn I can
You know,
open
there's
the
a
door.
dice rolling. You can
All right,
switch to
so
a
it's
different
done. I
primer
can
while
do
you
the
talk.
next turn.
Okay,
Go back.
I'll remember that.
Okay. Hello, Salazar Naruto. Yeah, so far my day's going good, I would say. Oh, this is a unique fight, for sure.
Eager for battle.
So is there a way...
I fucked that up.
I guess we should just wait. We should seriously just chill, right? We shouldn't even do anything. Because right now the turret can't see any of us. So why would I want to put myself into harm's way? It doesn't even make sense, right?
This might actually not be a bad idea, because now I can probably...
I might as well just
leave
relax.
the camp. I can
Yeah,
try
okay,
to go to the
relax.
chapel, see if we can...
Not reaction.
Yep. Did nothing. Okay. It's time for Asterion to lockpick.
Hello. Simple.
These boots have seen
Cool.
everything.
I need a 15. Ooh, but I do get a 9
Oh,
above,
no,
so...
no, no, no.
Alright, hopefully we'll do
Go
it.
into the crashed ship.
We're gonna just make it. Wow! We just made it. There's more of them on the inside? Oh, great.
Things bound to be dangerous, even
There's
if
more
they-
turrets on the inside.
Best be careful.
And now they can see me. Ugh. Well, I suppose...
he's having
I
a
can
lot
put
of
spotlight
problems
right
with
here,
this.
where they can't see me, right? What just happened? Why did it stop my movement?
I hear shouting.
I wonder if it'll be possible to sneak him past these two. Is this an elevator? It looks like an elevator. I think that's what you're supposed to do is... Oh, was there a back way? No, there's a back balcony, but there's nothing on the back balcony. Look. Come on.
Ooh,
back
treasure!
or something?
Yay, treasure!
So I'm thinking you're gonna try to sneak him past the turret.
Ocean of
into here.
Healing,
Maybe
nice.
once you get past this room, they deactivate.
All of
Find a way
it?
to deactivate them, I
Okay,
hope.
let's
But
find
he
out.
can't deal any damage to them at all, right? Like he can't do shit.
Let's
And if I do
see.
cunning dash, I'm committed to it. And it's completely worthless. It's not far enough to get to a safe spot, so I'm just not gonna use it. Okay. I think we should all just chill and just have Asterion do all the work. Only thing we can have is we can see if he will hit this with lightning over and over. Not enough movement. This is so stupid. What do you mean, not enough movement? There's no situation where he can hit this with lightning. Why? Why? Why is there no situation where he can hit this with lightning? How does that make any sense? He can only move like a few feet. What, does he have a broken leg? Does he have a giant bunion on his foot? You're a warrior, you jackass. Why can't you walk more than just a few feet?
Because each round is quite literally
Open the bloody
6
gate!
seconds.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of
This is so
goblins will
stupid.
be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail!
They won't even
Open
give him enough
the
movement to
gate,
jump.
Zevlor,
Look.
now!
This is terrible. I'm sorry.
Goblins
This kind of
here.
combat is bad.
Where is the
This is...
druid?
I'm limited by the insane spatial bullshit of the game. This
Please,
isn't fun.
there's
This
no
is frustration at the
time.
fact that there's dumb mechanics that just made it really too stupidly complex and annoyingly difficult. This is not fun to play at all. This is boring.
See, this really shows, yeah, Phil doesn't understand D&D is like, yeah, each turn you get about
Open the gates!
20 to 30 feet, and they're normally in 5-foot squares.
Boring, and this is tedious, and this is the opposite of what I want to be doing in this game. This is really shitty. So, the one guy who I have in my party who can hit these things literally can't hit them because he can only move like 3 feet a turn. How does that make any fucking sense? What an asshole. How does it make any fucking sense for my party who can hit these things literally can't hit them because he can only move like 3 feet a turn?
See, he really doesn't... This is a game that really does work if you know fucking D&D.
How does it make any fucking sense?
The blade.
What an asshole.
And suffer it.
Maybe I should just cast haste on myself, right? No, because this requires concentration. If I do that, that's going to cancel the lightning concentration, correct? Right? So you don't want to do that. Then I have no lightning at all, so I don't want to do that. I can dash to try to get a little further. So now I can move there. Okay.
Over here. Onward.
But I can't do anything with my extra action. I just gotta kind of sit around. If I jump, I'm an idiot. I'd be jumping into harm's way. So I better not do that. Okay. So let's go back to Asterion. Can Asterion get to a safe spot at all? How would he do that? Right? You'd have to do some kind of crazy movement. What I'm trying to see is if he does get over here, does the other turret get him too? Unless he can fully get inside of what this elevator thing is, both turrets can be behind it. You see that, right?
Hmm.
Because even though it claims it can't see, these things rotate. So that vision cone that it's showing is actually bullshit and completely worthless. Because this thing can just turn and shoot you anyway. Wow. Apostate Cantus says they have limited movement because most real-life D&D players don't move more than a few feet a day. Wow, that's pretty messed up.
The rules are based on the game. He basically wants to be able to just move across the field. It's like, no, that's not how that works. Each thing is...
Have to keep going.
I would know. I don't know any. Man. Why was Uncanny Dodge off? Why was Uncanny Dodge off? Who would have turned it off? I didn't. It was off. What the fuck? I never turned it off, so the game did. Why would it have turned off my insanely good ability? This is ridiculous. So the only thing he can really do is try to hit this with Arrow of Lightning and hope for the best. Ready? Miss. No, it did hit for 10. It hit for 10. But it wasn't enough at all to basically do anything of use. So I'm just going to have to wait. I can't do anything else. Nope. Even if this hit, it's not enough damage. My jump isn't far enough to do anything effective. I'm just going to be in trouble. My dash isn't good enough to do anything effective.
Their movement limitations,
Nothing to do
yeah.
with action.
He wants to cast, yeah, he wants to cast any spell without any consequences.
So, even if she comes up here, it doesn't matter. She can't hurt him. She has no capability. And by the way, this path is interrupted as well, so they won't even let me jump. The whole point of jump is to jump over things. Oh, you can't jump in this. Look, I can jump over here. You think the turret will turn around if I jump over here? Probably, right?
Can't slow down.
Because I don't think she can deal enough damage to kill this thing. I don't think she can deal enough damage to even deal. She would have to roll a perfect 20. Yeah, she would have to roll 20 damage for it to do half damage to this thing. It's the only way she can hurt it. Yeah.
Like, the idea is that their movement limitations based on race, based on everything else. He can't understand that.
Now, wait a minute. You're reading this? Brace. Oh, by the way, I have a tip that came in. I'll shut that in a second. So, brace. What they're saying is that's the end of her turn, but next turn she gets the highest outcome on a ranged attack. That's what it says, right? So I'm going to try this. So now she gets it, right? She's supposed to get the highest roll on an attack, a ranged attack. So I should try one of these. It's for the rest of your current turn. All right, let's do it. Target must have a weapon in its main hand. Fucker. Well, it doesn't have a weapon. Alright, what about goading attack? Okay. It's not gonna do anything. Let's try. Whoa! It worked! It did quite a lot of damage. She's gonna take the next hit. So hopefully she survives it. But that was excellent damage. Okay. All I can do is, like, walk here. Even me walking here, look, my walking is so pathetic, I can't get out of its range. That wasn't a lucky shot, that's because I braced. So the bracing was guaranteed to give me a lucky shot, basically. Yeah, so really, I can't do anything. At all. I wasted my fireball spell earlier. Yeah, too far, interrupting. Can't hit it with that. Nope. I really have nothing. I got nothing. I can haste myself, I guess. It's not really gonna help, though. Fuck it, I'll haste myself, just for fun.
This is where knowing a little bit about D&D and things like that would really help Phil understand that, yeah, the reason this stuff is done is because, guess what, it's to design, so you now have to kind of go around, like, what he basically wants is, like, yeah, go walk across the entire map and just throw spells at whatever. There's no issue, no difficulty for this.
I need to deal enough damage. Of course, this will not reach, right? Look at the insanely short range of this spell. Why do I even have this? It's such a waste of time.
It's a breath weapon! Wait, was that...
Regular... Wow, I have a scroll of fireball. Damage. Of course, this will not reach, right? Look at the insanely short range of this spell. Why do I even have this? It's such a waste of time.
Oh, because you're Dragonborn, and it's your breath weapon, you dum-dum! Wow! We really don't have any idea what the fuck is going on.
These boots have seen everything.
Put myself there. I'm in a better position to get my other parties. Not the greatest thing for a spellcaster to do, but we'll keep an eye on it. Okay, how bad is he doing? Let's just... Yeah, I'm gonna try. Try
that. Scroll of regular... Wow, I have a scroll of fireball. That'd be a huge waste. I feel like that'd be a giant waste. Bone chill is necrotic? Doesn't say. Throw a bomb. Do I have a bomb? It might work. I need to do 20 damage, though, because it halves all damage. I'm gonna have to do 20 damage. What were the chances that this thrown bomb is gonna do 20 damage? Probably 0. Again, damage is halved, so this would have to hit a 20 to do any damage. Maybe I'll just cast Mage Armor on myself. Buff myself. Alright.
Whoopsie, I did
So poor Will, he could, he has a chance of killing this, but it's not a guarantee. There's an 80% chance of killing the turret. We have to split the part, by the way, guys. So, let's do a shout out. I received a $20 tip from Cause or Some Say Cause. Thank you to Cause or Some Say Cause. I'm just going to call you Cause, so that way it's easy to write on my leaderboard. And he has a message. He says, Arcane Tower is super annoying. You'll be here all stream. Rush the tower with one character and healing items from the entrance. Run left. From the balcony, jump down to the base of the tower. A little late for that. Darn. At this point, yeah, we're already in the stairwell, so that's not going to work, sadly. Thank you for the tip, though. But the notes are super annoying for everyone. All right, so let's save, split the part, come back, and then we'll attempt this lightning spell and hope that 80% that it hits, so that we can all get up the stairwell. All right? All right, excellent. Okay. So, guys, thank you so far. 2 more hours here of Baldur's Gate 3 today, as I guess we're taking on this Arcane Tower and trying to figure it out. Hopefully we will. I guess we'll see soon. How did I get my face on the Kiryu tip animation? I paid Ryo Gagotoko a lot of money. I offered them a lot of money, and they said okay, and they put me in the game. So, if you actually play Yakuza 0, that's me in the game now. I didn't know if you knew that. Okay, so, We're gonna continue 2 more hours. Thank you guys for chilling, and for those who did support the stream in some way so far today, thank you. Currently, we have no new members. My goal for today is to try to hit 885 members by the end of today's streams. Hopefully we'll do that. Please consider becoming a member. We'll be gifting some membership today. Great. Thanks to those who have chatted. Maybe 2
Give me
people
money,
did that.
give me money,
And
give me
thanks
money,
for
give me
$1
money, give me money.
Tier 1 Tip Skull. Obviously, my goal is to hit the Tier 1 Tip Skull. Every Baldur's Gate stream so far, we've actually hit Tier 2, but it's all good. We'll see what happens and go from there. Okay. All right. Let's continue because Arcane Tower Madness. Here we go. Okay, everybody. So we're back. Arcane Tower continues. Will kill the second turret right now with lightning. Let's find out. 80% chance to hit, double damage, and he did it. So we've disabled 2 turrets, but there's 2 more inside. Let's keep it moving. You need 3 meters of movement to jump, and I don't have it. Oh, I guess that makes sense. See what happens once you disable. When you deal enough damage, you actually hold on to yourself and disable. See that? Okay, cool. So let's take a quick look. Let's get Lazelle. Can she jump over here now? Yes, let's get her over here the rest of the party, right?
There we go.
Everyone regroup if possible. Oh, she has her special crazy jump, but she has the long rest, so let's not do that. I guess that, oh, she can dash. Okay, that's it for her. Alright, let's all just walk for now. There's no reason for us to go too crazy here, right? By the way, we have haste, so now my main character can move insanely far, because he has haste. Nice on my feet. And he gets 2 actions. Okay. What action do I want to do here? Dash. I can't fly again, right? You can only fly the once until you cast another spell. So I guess all I can really do right now, if I wanted to move up even further, I can
Oh,
dash.
the blood is...
I don't want to go too far, because I'm going to be right in their line of sight. But look, I can actually get up to Asterion. Okay, that's good. Let's go right up to Asterion.
Uh-oh.
And now the 2 of them can work possibly together to try to get past that turret, okay? Alright, so that works, and I have an extra action. I could heal Asterion with a potion if I feel like it. Sadly, I just don't have spells that are going to deal damage to these guys, right? I could try to cast Fireball if I use this, correct? No, this would not work. I need to get a level 3 spell. How do you do that? This? Spend sorcery points to unlock a spell slot. So if I do this, I can maybe get a level 3 spell back again. I think that's how it works. I guess I'll try it. I want a level 3. Yeah, I can use all my sorcery points. Okay, I got it back. And I could go for it. I mean, it's not guaranteed it's going to hit, but it might disable the turret if it hits. I think we're going to do it. I'm going to give it a shot. You ready? Everyone, fingers crossed, toes crossed, arms crossed. Don't cross your balls. That'll cause testicular torsion. But everything crossed. You ready? Take out the door, too. What door? This door? If I can't... Oh, I'll do the balcony, right? Nah, I can't. Oh, I can. Ooh. All right, we're going to give it a shot. Ready? Everyone's crossed. Just no nut crossing. Okay, ready? In 3, 2, 1... I did it. It worked. I took out the door. I took out the cannon. That was ultimate success. So now we only have to worry about the one turret there, and we can get into whatever this is. I'm assuming this is the elevator, right? All the crossing worked. Thank you all, everyone who crossed. Thank you for crossing. Now we can actually walk up and only have to worry about the one turret, which is not that
There
bad,
we
actually.
go.
Let's see. Their jump distance is pathetic, right? I guess I should dash. I usually get as close as possible without being damaged. So, not haste. I can't even. I'll do a dash. So we'll dash right up to here. I will not put myself in harm's way. Yeah, that's it. That's his turn. Really anyone else. Okay. Asterion can move freely now. In fact, we can loot chests if we want. If we kill that turret, we're free to search the whole room, right? So maybe we should worry about taking on the turret first, then loot the chests. But I guess the question is, like, Asterion no longer has lightning arrows, so he really can't hurt these things anymore, unless he gets lucky with like a really high damage fire arrow, maybe. But that's about it. Like, he has no other way to hurt these things. But he could try to stay in stealth, correct?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Okay.
Okay. Super sneaky. The super sneaky movement. It's about all he can really pull off right now, right? Like,
well,
again, for Firebolt to do damage, it would
I
have to
lived,
it's not gonna hit
though that was
you could
pretty
try sneak
bad.
attack once we get close enough, but remember it's gonna be half damage. But maybe we could pull off a sneak attack if we're still in stealth. Then we could probably hit him with a sneak attack from behind. But we can't do it from this distance, so there's no point. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hide. Here we go. All right, that was disabled.
Hey, that was kind of weird.
Environment's turn. Okay, well, we could actually do it move again now. So I guess the question is, if he's here, right? Can that turret see him?
Children here,
Probably.
you fool!
Can we? Is there any situation we can hit him with sneak attack?
For our lives. You let
Must
them
have advantage.
straight
Traffic
to us,
interrupt.
and you let them take the druid too?
What
Unbelievable!
if I sneak up slowly? Behind him, to the side, right? I'm purely in stealth, right? So I can move here, and then try sneak attack.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns!
I removed hide, I was
lying dead
already
next to
hidden.
the
How did
goblins
that
if you'd
happen?
stalled any longer.
My duty
I
is
removed
to
it.
this camp.
So now I'm
God
not going to
forbid
have the
you risk
advantage
your
to get the
precious
sneak
tail.
attack. See what I mean about
I
the
shouldn't
way
be
this game
surprised.
works?
Full blood.
I didn't know I was
ain't
doing
known
that.
for
The game didn't
courage.
even say I was doing that. I was just supposed
You
to
see the
magically know
tiefling's jaw
that I
clench.
was going to be removing
He's
hide.
about
Why
to
doesn't it say,
erupt.
instead of saying cunning action hide, why doesn't it say remove hide? Right? This is stupid.
I did
I'll
forget
be
to
honest,
loot.
it's
Yeah,
stupid.
I might be able to go back and loot.
So I'm
Who
going to
knows?
hide.
Oh wow.
Then I'm going to try to sneak up.
Let me switch. I think he would be better for persuasion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Charisma 10. Who's got the highest charisma? Really? I have the... Okay.
Okay.
Oofta. I might be a little tough.
Now
I
hold
failed.
on. Do I have all in on? I do.
DC of 15 is a little rough.
And that's what, if I turn off all in, it's way less damage.
The armored man
But it's probably
collapses.
guaranteed. If I turn on all in, it's still 84%. That's crazy that it's still 84%.
No doubt the beast will be back.
Even with all in,
Need
it's
to pack up and
84%.
leave. Immediately.
So, alright. Roll the dice. Pay the price. If we hit this thing, we have a good chance of killing it.
At the ready.
We dealt 11 damage. Shit. Well. Holy moly. 5 Drew C just did a $99.99 super chat. Thank you, 5 Drew C. He says, DSP, thank you for being the best game for all these years of priceless entertainment. I want to show the love. Thank you. That is incredibly generous. Super chat. Look at that nice animation for it, too. You guys probably barely see that animation.
That's a terrible animation.
5 Drew C. That's the improved death face animation, by the way. For a giant super chat. Thank you so much. That is awesome, 5Juicy. And that's going to help out a lot this month, so thank you so very much. I mean, between that and the gifted memberships yesterday, holy moly, you guys have really been supporting the channel here on the YouTube side of things, so thank you for that.
Oh, I can go. I can just
Okay.
leave.
You know what? Should we try to have Will just finish this thing right now?
Tempers
Because
are
I think Will
rising.
might be able to,
It's
right?
clear not everything you find is at your
He
disposal.
might have the distance
Okay.
he needs to just hit it with lightning right now.
Under the head.
Freshest fish I've
Yeah,
I don't care.
70%, but that's still good. Let's do it.
Okay, so we cannot loot
We did it. We
our
cleared this room.
allies.
What a
That
crazy
seems that
friggin'
there's...
thing. Can we now remove turn-based?
find a cure.
Because
We,
we beat
can't,
all
we
the
cannot,
enemies,
we
right?
cannot
So
loot
can
our
remove
allies.
turn-based
We
now?
can loot our enemies.
How do we do that?
Javelin?
How do you turn off turn-based mode? I don't even know how I turned it on to begin with, because I don't think I did.
What's in here?
Hold R2.
Can't give up now.
Alright, guys. We cleared the room. Let's do some looting. A trap disarm kit. Give that to Asterion. Alright. Nothing in the chest. Wow, you guys are dicks. What's over here?
Do you
Any
fulfill your
barrels?
mission on Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
A piece of broken machinery? Would we ever use that for anything? You use it as a crafting piece. Okay.
You must
Oh,
be
potion of healing and mind reading.
slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Alright. I think...
Arcane Brazier. There you go.
Okay, we got the bugbear.
My haste has
Alright.
worn out, and now I'm stunned, which is fine. It's good that it wore out now when I'm not in combat, right? Because that'll eventually fix itself before we enter combat again. So actually, that was bad. That was fortuitous. I feel.
Fortuitous.
What is this lever? Does this just close the doors? Yes, it just opens and closes the doors. Okay.
That's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Don't need rope or tongs.
Blue demon.
met. I should
Ooh,
warn you.
potion of healing.
Visitors
This
are
is
no
new.
longer
The
welcome.
greater elixir of Arcana.
Whatever your business, I'd see to
Arcane
it quickly.
cultivation. Gain an additional level 2
Druids are
spell
forcing
slot.
everyone out.
Replace
This
effects
attack
from
will
other
only
elixirs.
strengthen their resolve.
Drank until your next long rest. Interesting. Okay.
There have been several attacks by different monsters.
Can we read the
The
dusty
Druids
book?
blame us outsiders for
The beginning of the
drawing
book
them here.
proudly declares it to be a play
Nobody's
by
welcome
Dame
anymore.
Inia.
They've started a
So
ritual.
why would I read that? It's a
Cut the
play. I don't
grove
fucking
off
know.
from the world outside.
And he's not going
Can't
to care about
stay,
anything about the world
but we'll be
building.
slaughtered if we
Wait,
leave.
what?
We're no fighters.
But then you
Why
got armor
does
on.
the book have hit points?
Goblin got The druid Halcyons.
Alright, Derek, I'll see you tonight for the year-end series.
But he didn't
Why
make it
does
back
this
from
book have hit
Aladin's
points? This makes me
expedition.
very
If
nervous.
it's
I
not
gotta
too
save me the save
serious,
file.
Could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Every object actually has HP.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though,
Ooh,
I know it's
really?
not your business.
Chest
She
of the
owes you
mundane?
for saving this place.
If it oozes
Perhaps
magic,
you
why
could
does it say it's
persuade her.
mundane? That doesn't make
For more
sense.
time to prepare, if nothing else.
A chest of the mundane. And there was nothing good in it at all.
Really?
Wow.
We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
Alright.
If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please,
All
make them
junk.
see sense before more lives are lost.
I mean, it's interesting that you can go every direction here, but it doesn't really lead to anything, right? So,
Refugees,
okay. I guess we're
adventurers,
going to,
no one in years, and
I
suddenly
guess we're gonna go into
overwhelmed.
the tower and
Well
figure
met.
this out. It says
And
ascend
thank you
or
for beating
descend.
back those goblins.
So we have a choice here.
Most brave of you. Is there anything you need?
I'm being told there's a trick
Act
to
fast
it.
if you
For
do.
what? The chest of the
The
mundane.
ritual will be complete before too long.
Examine. Looking at this chest fills you with a suspiciously overwhelming feeling there's absolutely nothing special about it.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this
And it says
region
it's a
every
magical
day.
chest. That's what he had said, right? He said it was a magic chest brimming with magic.
We druids
Okay,
will
hold
be
on.
safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount.
Do anything.
There just aren't enough
Could
supplies
it be
to
a
support
specific
everyone.
type of magic you have to cast? I don't know. The items just do seem mundane, so it seems like I shouldn't do anything with any of the items in the chest. Some people are saying take items out of it. Others are saying put items in it. Wow, you guys give me some really big mixed signals, huh?
Again, look at it. He's expecting his chat to hold his hand, but he wants his chat to be a
They're
monolith.
in the chest? Well, hold on. So what if I took a spatula?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Just transform.
It turned into a hearthlight bomb. Bathe a nearby area in light. Illuminates a 9-meter radius. Is this what just happened? I just got this? I think that's what they're saying, right? This was not really a spatula. It was a hearthlight bomb. So I should keep taking items out of it then.
Not the greatest, but you know.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
I got a gold ingot.
I got a rock.
Okay. I got.
Girls, we can't just leave. They're
Nothing.
kin.
I'll not gamble our lives.
It didn't show up in my inventory, even though I have it sorted by latest. Nothing's there.
We must leave for Baldur's
So what did I
Gate
get?
at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
I have no idea. It's not showing me what I got.
Spells if we
Is
don't
this it?
bloody use them.
A
We should
scroll of
stay.
mage armor? No, I got that
These
before.
people
Wait.
aren't
Oh, wait.
fighters.
Maybe it
We
is
can
the scroll
help.
of mage armor. Maybe I got a second scroll of mage armor.
That's fine.
Maybe that's what it is. Okay.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every
And I
damn
just
tiefling
got
in the world.
Mistra's Grace
Just be responsible for
Uncommon
yourself,
Boots,
then. We have
leather
to stay.
level
It's
1
the right
Feather
thing to
Fall
do.
Transmutation
So-
spell.
Fine. We'll stay.
So you get
If we
Feather
survive,
Fall
it'll
by
make
wearing
for a
these
good
boots.
story, I
Who doesn't
suppose.
have any boots
Thank
right
you,
now?
Roland.
Doesn't everyone have a pair of boots on?
I want to have a word.
Will...
This place is a bloody death trap,
No,
not a
Will is just
sanctuary.
wearing regular leather
You
boots.
should clear off while you can.
I was gonna say Asterion is definitely wearing boots. And I
Oh,
think
God.
so is Lae'zel. No?
Oh, I get
No,
Dr. the
Lae'zel's
cow.
also not wearing
Yay! Dr. the moo cow. Nope, can't. Can't take that. That's stealing. That's wrong.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay.
No traps, please.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see if we can find this.
I
We've
got
known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't
a
be
scroll
the
of
cause
protection for
of
good,
more.
and evil, and good. It's lame. Yeah, that's pretty lame. All right, interesting. That was interesting. The mundane chest.
Well,
I guess we cleared
this
everything
seems
on
like
this
a
floor.
lovely
We gotta go
spot.
down a floor or
The
up a
sense of
floor,
impending doom
right?
aside.
It says that you could do either. All right.
So tell, I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather
Those boots allow you to jump down to the base of the tower. Do we want to do that? Do we want to jump down to the base? There's an elevator. Let's make a save and see what's going on. Maybe we do want to jump instead of using the elevator. Maybe the elevator's a trap. I guess we're about to find out. I did save. I can give the extra drow armor to Will. Do I want to do that? Will is currently
Thanks for
wearing...
fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace
Nothing?
any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty
Would Will
slim.
wear this drow
I had to
armor?
leave most of my equipment in
Stealth
Elturel.
+1. He'll never use it. But I guess it does give him,
Of sorts. Used
It
to be
does
a
give him
bread
a
and
little
butter
bit more
tinsmith
armor,
before
perhaps?
Elturel fell into Avernus.
What's his armor
These
rating
days,
right
my
now?
talents are
10?
more eclectic.
11.
Learned a lot in my time in
This
the
is
house.
12.
Hope to forget most of it.
Defender of the people.
But between you and me, there's nothing in all
So it's
the
a
realms
slightly
like the
increased
utter
armor
power
rating.
of infernal machinery.
Alright, fair enough.
Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Good eye. I didn't notice that. Let's save again. And by the way, my wife has just arrived home, so I gotta get Jasper Kitty downstairs, and then we can continue. Okay? So let's do that now, actually. I'll just, I'll pause. Guys, I'm just mute the mic. I'll be right back in a couple. And then we'll continue on with Baldur's Gate 3, okay? I'll be right back.
Sell them all. After you loot, check gear on your party and get vendors. Yeah, this vendor's got some stuff I would like to do, but it's a little expensive. I might have to come back later. Got a great axe, +1. Let's talk to this guy.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Let's see what this does.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move!
Yes! I convinced her to shoot me!
What in every hell is wrong with you?
Okay, guys, thanks for being patient. I have a couple quick
Damn.
shout-outs to do, and then we will
Damn
continue
it.
on with this arcane
Why
tower.
do you care if
First
a
off,
goblin
I got a
lives or dies?
$2.42 tip. I love your playthrough. Here's a tip. Asterion can use sneak attack when a party member is stood next
Not
to
sure
the
I
enemy
get that. The bars don't
that you're
make us
attacking,
special.
or Asterion
But
is
fine.
hiding in the dark or
Whatever.
a bush. I hope this helps you understand
It's
it a bit
alright,
better.
Arca. Let's go.
So, if you have a party member standing next to an enemy, you can then use a sneak attack on that enemy. But what is the premise of that? How does that make sense? Just
The
because
premise-
your party member is next.
Because the fact is that that person is distracted, so that's what the sneak attack is for. Like, it really shows he needed to really read up on D&D before he did any of this. He's
to an enemy,
confoozled.
he then can cast it. Not cast it, use it. I don't understand that. I understand if he's in the dark. I understand if he's in a bush, or if he's in the hide state and no one sees him. I don't understand because your teammate is standing next to the enemy. That's a little weird. I wonder if that's a D&D thing, right? I don't know.
I wonder
Thank
if
you,
it's a
Tip.
D&D
With
thing.
that will get us to the tier 1 tips goal for the stream, so thank you for that. So we did keep that streak going, at least hitting a tier 1 tips goal. As of the other streak of hitting the tier 2, that I don't know. But I'm happy to hit the tier 1. Thank you.
Wow.
Give me
So
money,
since
give me
this
money,
says your
give me
teammate
money,
is
give me
considered
money, give me
threatening
money.
the enemy. That gives Asterion an advantage. Really? This is... Dude, there is so many... I'm 40 hours into this playthrough. You guys realize this, right? I'm 40 hours in, and there's all these complex gameplay mechanics I just don't understand. Okay, thank you. So if you have a melee fighter running up to an enemy, they're threatened, and now Asterion can sneak attack them from anywhere, basically, in range.
He has
good to know.
no intent to
Okay, thank
actually
you.
learn how to do
this
any
is
of
crazy.
this.
I feel like this game is my introduction to a whole universe, which I'm going to be learning about for ages if I keep playing these games. You know what I'm saying? This is why ranged characters lose attack When they attempt to target someone when someone is in melee range, they are considered threatened. Oh my goodness. I received another tip, a $1 tip. If you get your eye removed, it'll make the end game easier. Well, someone had mentioned this. Someone already did a spoiler, which is... I wish they wouldn't do this. But someone earlier, a streamer ago, had mentioned, if you get your eye removed by Volo, it leads to a plot mechanic, and you end up long-term getting something better for it. So, I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. You know, it certainly doesn't sound like something I would do in my first playthrough, just being honest.
We might need it.
I guess we'll
You're not going to ever play this again, Phil. Stop lying and make it think like you're playing it again. You won't. Credits come, you're done.
Have you spoken
Orange
to
says
Frogga?
this game is so complicated. I'm surprised it became popular. It's so complex. Mainstream audiences struggle with less difficult games. Dude, no one beat this game. You know that, right? All those mainstream people who claim they played this, they didn't beat it. Bullshit. It's just the same people who played Elden Ring. They didn't finish it either. They all like, oh, we want to be part of that experience, so they hype it up.
Yeah, he thinks the idea of learning new things and mechanics throughout your experience the game is bad. As though we're supposed to know everything in the first hour. That's why he hates games. Yeah, and the thing is, he's shitting on anybody who played this game. Because it's like, oh, they didn't finish this game. It's like, how the fuck do you know? Maybe they did. Alright, what's my...
They buy it. Oh yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3. They probably played it for 20 hours and quit. Those people didn't beat the fucking game. They're not, you know, us, we take the time, we dedicate, right? We'll figure it out. We're gonna work through it. We're gonna learn it. Those people didn't fucking learn it. Are you kidding me? There's no fucking way. I don't believe that at all.
Look at that. Yeah. Honestly, it really, this is the idea. This is the thing he loves doing, is saying, like, they didn't get it. We get it. We're the cool kids. He does this all the fucking time. He wonders why people are kind of like, yeah, nah, you're full of shit.
There's got to be so many mainstream gamers who buy the games that are overhyped, that win game of the year, and they drop that shit within a few sessions. I seriously, being honest with you, I do not believe that most people who bought this game have beaten it. I don't believe that at all. I really don't. Or they rushed through it and only did main story elements. Like, you know, here I am 40 hours in the Underdark. Probably most people never even came to the fucking Underdark, right?
Yes.
They didn't do this.
Me as well.
Yeah, you see, this is the
Besides
thing.
the
This is to
occasional
make
mental
himself.
exchange.
This is to help puff himself
Some
up. Like,
instances
he's
when
better
he's
than other people.
infected.
Because those streamers
I
didn't
feel
do all this. Well, some
good.
people did. They've gone through multiple
So
things.
strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship?
Anyway.
Again, it's to show that he's better than
We're
everyone
not here
else.
to see a perfectionist run. Don't worry. We want sweet reactions.
Yes.
Many newcomers did beat it over. You can
And
reduce the
was that
difficulty
just
more.
whispering
No, that's
to
true.
me still?
That is absolutely true. You could reduce the
The
difficulty.
voice said
You
I'd
could choose
become
not
a
to do all the exploration like I'm
beautiful
doing, right?
weapon.
Maybe should we do a
What
short
do you
rest?
think that means?
Whatever we'll have to do.
See what this does, you know. Okay.
Agreed. We can't take the
Well,
lack
we
of
can go up or
symptoms
down.
for granted.
Let's go up first, because people are saying you're supposed to go
Alright.
down to finish the tower.
I've kept you from your blanket long enough.
So it doesn't go
Rest
up, it only
well.
goes down. Wait, still doesn't go down? What the fuck? So I fought my way through the tower just for this not to work? What the fuck is this bullshit? Well, I guess we're not doing this then. Maybe you wear those boots, you have one person jump to the bottom, they're able to enable it from the bottom. Right? And then you can ride it up and then the rest of your party. Yeah, look! You're supposed to jump right here. Oh, okay.
Let's get going. No time to rest.
Right? So now we could go into here, but there might be more turrets. We could chance having someone with those featherfall boots go right to the bottom and see if there's a way around. I mean, we have a couple options here. Let's do a quick save. I'm really nervous I'm gonna open this door and 3 turrets are gonna fucking distract me, right? Right now, I'm not detecting anything. That doesn't mean nothing, though. Here.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Did I watch a Cat Williams interview? No, I saw Cat Williams was trending on X the other day, but I don't know why. They're a comedian, correct? Cat Williams? I think I recall the name. But I did not see the interview, nor do I know what it's about. Doesn't look too important. Bunch of spores. Maybe we have to go out that side door right there. Supply pack, that's good for... Oh, can we go into it from here, maybe? To get it to work? Yeah. I want the supply pack. 40 camp supplies. That's huge. It's a free long rest right there. Well, I'm not seeing too much in here. So I'm thinking we either go out the door, right? We either go out the door, or, I guess we can get out of this now. Or we mess with the elevator. Loot these mushrooms. They're special for a quest later. Oh, really? Where are you? Alright. Let's, we'll grab Tongue of Madness mushrooms if we see them. Thank you for the heads up there. Obviously, I wouldn't know that. Alright, so I think we'll mess with the, elevator, see if we can get it to work. If not, I guess we go out these other doors and look for another way down. Running in circles here.
Zoru was right.
It's still busted.
Yellow as
All
a
right.
toad.
Let's look for other ways to check this out.
Found it.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you...
This does not look like our way down.
A guess?
Nope. Unless, again, we're going to do a jump with those
in response
boots
to the
and
prisoner's white,
Featherfall.
hot stare. Her lips don't
Yes, Derek,
move.
I will see you tonight.
Yet
As
you
I told you,
hear her
I'm
voice.
looking forward to seeing you tonight.
Get rid
But
of
you already said this.
Oh, we're getting more, him getting really tired of,
No, that's a dead end, so that's not it.
Alright, make that one.
She's
Where
right.
we came in.
Let's go.
So is there
We need to
no
check out
clear
that
cut
blast.
path to get... Oh, wait. Do we just keep going down?
We
Oh,
didn't
we
hear.
just keep going down.
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Let's take a look. Wait, mushrooms on the shelf. There's mushrooms on the shelf?
Nice.
Where? Where do you see a mushroom on a shelf?
Northwest.
I'm
Look for
using right
Nettie.
thumbstick and it's telling
Whatever
me
your
items
wound,
I can pick
She
up.
can mend it.
And be
Are you
careful.
talking about this tin mask
There are goblin
spores?
traps
Oh, that's not a mushroom.
everywhere.
A spore is
Hi,
different
Mesa.
from a mushroom.
Come.
Is that what you mean? Okay, I'll grab the tin mask
Enough
spores then.
gawking. Get me down.
If that's what I'm supposed to be grabbing. Alright.
Never.
No, I know the game gave me the Featherfall boots. I mean, I'm trying to see if there's a logical way to do it without using the Featherfall boots. What if you hadn't gotten them? How are you supposed to beat this then, right? Because not everyone's going to figure out that chest of the mundane thing. So how are you supposed to figure this out? You don't have them. You would think that they would still give you a way to do it. But it looks like, sadly, really, this is it. This is the way to go down, right? So, who had the Featherfall boots? Who did I give them to?
I even remember
I
who
gave them
he
to Lazel,
gave.
right?
Indolence breeds madness.
Featherfall. 10 turns. You and nearby allies get immunity to falling damage. Nice. Well, that's impressive. She's the one who would want it too, right? A hole.
I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
Well, I'm not the one who said something about your size. Come on. Come on now. Alright, well, I'm assuming that's ground level. Maybe that's where we're going to fix the lift, perhaps?
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
At least there's no turrets down here.
Release me, or enjoy a future.
Okay, we
as
should
death.
definitely save again.
Mind flayers.
Okay.
The atrocities we are becoming.
I know a remedy. Release me and I will
Lock.
share it.
Astarion, get your butt over here.
With pleasure.
A 15. Hopefully we'll pull it off on the first roll. Let's find out. Blah! I'll say that was a good one. Alright, everyone, stand back. Hello, American MAGA. Undertaker. American MAGA Undertaker. Okay. Let us... Why did I not? I should definitely save again. So I don't have to do the lock picking again. A lever? Oh, that probably would open the door. Okay, everyone be quiet. Everyone be... Ooh. What are these? A wolf's candle? What are these items? I don't even know what that is. I might as well grab it. Someone was crafting potions down here. Bowl, other blue petal, dragon egg mushroom.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Frostlight frond.
Auspicious.
These names are wild.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure.
Someone
for
was
this
doing
infection.
alchemy down here.
I must find a creche.
Big
you
time.
will join me.
Careful.
Withered blue petals.
She
Do we
obviously
want to
sees
use
your
these?
kindness as
What do they do?
weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
The power generator.
A pity that.
Combine?
I made an offer and you accepted.
What the fuck?
Your fantasy is not.
Oh,
my
the broken
burden.
machinery piece. Combine items. Invalid combination. Son of a bitch. I thought that that was
It is many
like
things.
luck that I had found it.
Hatchery, a training
So I guess
ground,
that's not it
a
then,
shelter.
right?
Get
It
Yankee
totally looks like that's what it
protocol
should
is
be. Unless I have to
When
fix the
infected with a
machinery
gate
piece.
tadpole, we must
somehow.
report to Augustil for purification.
So we have to find something to put here to fix the generator.
You have made an ally from
What it
Kresh
would be, I have absolutely no idea. Maybe there's something around here that'll explain it. Okay.
Trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not
If you
until
mean the
I've gotten
spores, Andy, we just literally
You've
picked the
a
spores
sharp
up off
tongue,
of a shelf.
Would that your mind.
By the way,
proved
guys,
its
I feel like I should say this again,
Half,
and I apologize.
I
Just so you
suppose
guys
the finer
remember,
details
there
are
are
lost on a
issues
creature
with
like you.
notifications coming out of PayPal. So
Give me
if
money,
you
give me money, give me
notice
money,
I'm
give me
not
money, give me
shouting out
money.
the tip, please let me know that you tipped me in the chat so I can look it up.
Yep,
Right
he-
now,
he is
I shout out
fucking
the
hiding
tip that I
tips.
saw, and there's nothing else. So I don't want anyone to feel like
He's
I'm
trying to-
ignoring them or something. I'm very, very grateful for you guys supporting my streams, and I'm sorry that this week I missed shout outs because the thing is screwed up. Okay, so please know that I'm not trying to, you know, slight anyone here. Okay. Let's go up the stairs, I guess. I guess we're looking for a broken piece or something that's going to explain how that thing works. What the hell are we looking at now? Another floor. A gilded chest. Uncovered mysteries. Level 2 of Detect Thoughts spell. Beneath the layer of dust covering the necklace, the inlaid gems still give off a blue
Alright, let's
sparkle.
see what we can
The
level
color of
this
Mistress
up
Energy.
to.
Wow.
Fighter, alright.
Level 2 Detect Thought.
So actions. Action surge. Yep.
Don't know if I'm ever going to use that because my persuasion seems to be better than detecting thoughts. But I guess we'll see.
Half plate, not bad. What is your weapon? Long sword.
I'm not so sure how to fix this dang thing at this point.
Not too bad, not too bad. 13 damage. Okay, that works.
It's a lot of mushrooms. This is like Mushroom City.
You know what? I know what I want to do. I'm gonna see if I'm
I
gonna
guess
go
we can
back
stop
to the.
There's nothing in here.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go back to that chapel.
Yeah, I really don't know what to
Try
do
to
fix
kill
this.
them
You know this
now.
ain't gonna work. Okay.
Still nothing.
There's gotta be a way to fix it, but what do I combine with it to fix it? There's no logs or books or anything in this tower to explain what we do to repair it. I don't see any pieces of machinery lying around.
Got him. Ah. Alright, well.
No details for this power generator. Wait. What the fuck does that say? A treatise on the anti-magic properties? Okay, hold on. Treatise on the anti-magic properties of susser tree flowers? What? For those knowing about susser trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. So do we need... Yeah, it says susser tree flowers can be used as a power source. Lines are drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the book is blank. So where do I get susser tree flowers from? I have no idea.
Another fight.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a room here. Look at that. Can we attack this wall? This is a false wall.
Another day, another fight.
There's totally a room down there.
Alright, I'll take that.
Can I attack the false wall?
My faith will protect me.
And you're gonna dash. Go back here.
Doesn't look like it's gonna deal any damage, huh?
Alright, good.
Looks pretty sturdy to me. How do we get past this false wall? Shit.
Come on then.
He is dead?
Why do I get the feeling that's where we gotta go?
I'm gonna turn on him. Let's see what he does. Come up.
It says lever, but where's that lever? It's not here. Maybe it's the floor above.
Okay,
There's
you.
no holding it in. I have no idea where we're supposed to get these flowers from. Unless they're outside. Maybe if we go outside, they're right out there, because there's a little area to walk around in, so I guess we'll look around out there. Is this the susser tree? It's the susser tree. Okay.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Close your eyes and breathe into the feeling.
Your magic gently, effortlessly flows from you and into the Susa flower.
Something's wrong. Your mana betrays you. What curse has this plant wrought?
Oh, she's sleepy.
Mind your own damn business. I'll say my magic is gone.
Then I shall make up for your shortcomings, as I have all along.
You're as modest as you are warm, Lazel.
Sarcasm. Magnificent. Now come and be heedful. The shadows are watching. That might be worth
So we've all been caught in the anti-magic field. Okay.
There we go. Knock his ass down.
Stay focused.
Wee moss, acorn, truffle, gold. Oh, scroll of lightning. What we were just saying. Do I have any scrolls that could cast lightning? Well, now I actually do. So it's obvious I'm not going to lose magic forever. This is probably just a temporary thing. Maybe when I have these blooms on me, when
Got
I
him.
get rid of
All right,
them,
he's dead.
Magic will come back. So, all right. So
Shield
let's
face on myself.
let's toss them in there. Plato, thank you for giving a membership. It went to Anita Amanda Klumlipus. Great. Well, congrats. and enjoy that gifted membership. And be sure to thank Plato. Plato, thank you for supporting the channel today.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All right. Let's toss these flowers in.
Think you can take me on? Swift and lethal.
Got him. All right.
So now they all work. Oh shit, did I just rearm the turrets? Or did I disable the turrets? Oh boy. What is that? A boss fight or something at the top? That's it? So perhaps I should drop the other one in my inventory. Oh no, it's gone? Wait, no it's not. It says it's gone, but it's not. What's it talking about? I'm very confused.
Survival is all that matters.
The bright blue flower picked from a budding susser tree exudes a honey sweet aroma which turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
So what if I drop this? It worked. It was the bloom. Okay, we fixed it. It 100% was the bloom. Wow. All right. So I guess we should save and we should go up. I don't know if we should do a long rest or what. I don't know what's coming, but let's just go up and see what happens. If I need to do a long rest, we'll have to reload and do a long rest. Whoa. Okay, we're on the mushroom floor, right? Okay, so we want to go up again. Now we're on the floor we started on.
On the move.
So we're good here. Alright, we're gonna ascend. So, oh. What is with the red dots? Oh, I don't like that. What is with those red dots? It looks like if I stand there, it's gonna set something off.
It did a little bit.
There's a button. I guess we should push the button.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Mage's Friend. I don't have any good rings. Arcana +1, Religion +1. Though carefully stowed away in a bedside chest, the ring is covered in dust and cobweb. I should probably equip that.
Nice. Alright, they're all dead. Alright. Time to loot the bodies.
Mage's Friend. Okay. Just in case. Is it the button?
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
No, it worked. It did something. It totally did something. We just don't know what.
I did not mean to do that.
So we have a million things. Look at this.
A million things.
Torn out
On a
papers with gray
million
rose of
things.
darkness, handwritten letter, engraved Githyanki disc. There's a ton of stuff in this room. I kind of want that disc first. A round slate with circular symbols etched into it.
Such a strange disc.
Lae'zel might know.
Oh, fuck. Why is there red on me now? Did you see that? Did you see that shit? There was like someone could detect me. Who was it? There's no one in the room. Someone's got to be invisible in this room or something, right? Let's read the handwritten letter.
Here we go.
Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this. Your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you blame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my door's always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amaret. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear you put the autumn cross flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she's always sneezed after. She was a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Okay. Interesting.
Alright. Now we've got a party that's
History of
doing
Mind
pretty
Flare
good.
Doesn't seem too interesting. The Road to Darkness.
I think if I can get enough money, I'm gonna give Lae'zel that
to the
great
gray.
axe that one dude had. 'Cause that was a +1
From
great axe.
Barakur made our stand, meant to rule but led astray by wicked. Oh, it's a poem. I didn't even mean to pick that up. Oops. So we did not read this yet, did we? Torn out paper. The careful art of Zuru ciphers.
We're cornered
An
in this
engraved
place.
disc of Githyanni
Even the
whose
bloody
origin
druids
creating
look like
complex
they might
cipher
turn on us.
can decrypt ancient Gith dialects, a useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. The writing on the torn out strip of paper is shakily and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The sign stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a while? Who the fuck is that? Is it a ghost? There might be a ghost in this room at this point. So, here's that disc.
The disc appears in your mind's eye.
Ha!
Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait.
Uh-oh.
No time to waste.
The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters.
Thanks for fighting
Even
off those
without the
goblins.
connection, you'd recognize
If you need to
her
replace any
discomfort.
gear, just ask. My
Seriously, you
selection's
said, what
pretty
does that
slim.
mean? Who's
I have to leave
Orpheus?
most of my
Actually, oh
equipment
crap, we
elsewhere.
gotta split the part. We can save in the middle of a conversation, right? Alright, let's split the part when we come back. My third and final hour of Baldur's Gate 3 for today. This arcane tower has took up most of our day, but it's interesting. We're finding loot. We got good stuff, so let's continue on. Excellent. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm going to stretch my legs, and we're going to play for another hour. FYI, not that I'm asking for anything. If anyone was thinking of contributing
Your love
tips
give me such
now
a
to try to
thrill,
get that tips going out
but
time,
your
I'd much
love
rather have
don't
us
pay
have
my
like, wear a hat and wear it for the rest of the stream. But if you know, I'm not asking for nothing. All right, if you guys only if you were thinking of tipping, some people's kind of wait till the last minute. Obviously, I'd like to give you guys the reward for longer if possible. Okay. There you go. All right, let me stretch my legs. Apparently, this game is not for Tofu Dreg, who says that they have to get lobotomy surgery to understand or like this, but they're actually going to go watch DSP Throwback instead.
Wow.
Okay. Whatever you say. I mean, to each their own. Not everyone's going to like every kind of game, right? Obviously. Okay. Stretch. Certainly not everything is for everybody, right? Like, I'm sure there's tons of people last year hated Street Fighter 6, but I played the shit out of it. It was my most played game of last year, right? Some people like RPGs, some people don't. It's personal preference, as they say. Okay. Here we go. Alright. So we're in this lore. This Githyanki lore. So who's Orpheus? Go on already. What's it say? Who's Orpheus?
I've got a traitor. Road ahead. The dead one.
Huh.
Orpheus
This
isn't he
text
the
is
one who
heresy. I can
tried to
hardly
go to
read
Hades to get his dead girlfriend, but
Heresy.
couldn't he looked back too quickly and
Tell me what it
lost
says.
forever?
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery.
Anyone follow this?
Rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know, maybe if you just listen, Phil, you'd figure it out.
Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Tread carefully.
If this is true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the Empire from my people's very mother. The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
The dreams linger in my memory. Do you think the strange figure will come back? Oh, this is standard talk now. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, we got a little bit of backstory, right? What is this?
Hello, chap.
Is that what we were able to use
Hold
to
out your
decipher
hand,
this
mister.
disc?
Let
Maybe?
me show you something.
Maybe. We got a torn out.
Go on.
What? See?
Take this
Something
ring.
over there can
It's
see
lucky.
us. What the fuck is that? Unless it's another floor up and somehow it's looking down.
I never
I'm
learned
not
names
sure.
or anything. Just the tricks.
How weird is it that
Anyway,
there's this big red
forget that.
cloud moving
Take the
around
ring.
the tower?
I want to
See
show
that?
you how lucky it is.
What is that? Another portion of animal speaking. That's good. We did read the torn out paper. I had no idea what the hell it was.
We're gonna steal from
We
children.
already read this.
Yay!
The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Can I hold your hands just for a while? It sounds like like there's a ghost in this room trying to talk to us, right?
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails.
Well, that's this room. I guess we had to go up another floor, right? There's nothing else in here to interact with, and there's a weird
Heads it is. See?
standing mirror.
That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from.
I don't know what
Real
that is.
sheep
Maybe it's
too.
above us.
Interested?
Looking down, like a, you know. All right, I guess we had to go up. Let's save again.
I don't know what you mean.
Keep in mind that sadly I don't have I haven't done a long rest yet, so I don't have my best spells. I already used them on the turrets downstairs. So if we go up there and there's a boss
that
fight, I may
hurts.
have to reload
I'm running
and
an
long
honest-
rest because I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat bosses
Okay,
without
what's the Tinker's trash?
without my best stuff, right? Like take a look. I have no level 3 spells, right?
Sharp as ever.
Huh.
He's all right.
Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's trash scam.
I guess everyone's all right except for
I knew it.
me.
Hang
I
on.
don't have my level 3 spells. Everyone else has
That's
their
what I
stuff. So, I mean, how can I possibly
Oh, we could buy a lemon.
beat a tough boss fight without my
Guys,
best stuff?
you have a
That
lemon.
sucks.
Stop me yet.
Piggy.
I'll see
You get
you
piggy
tonight,
head.
Cracker Jacks. What do you guys think? Should I
Potato. Boil and mash 'em, stick 'em in
long
stew.
rested then?
Boil and mash 'em, stick 'em in stew.
Should we not take the
Boil 'em,
chance
mash
at long
'em,
rest?
boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in stew. Old chicken. Resistance to ants. Infinite
All right,
wishes.
we'll long rest it. That way we can take on whatever's coming next. We have about an hour, so we should, if it is a boss or whatever, we should be able to handle it. Okay.
I'm going to buy a lemon. find some meat. Now,
Everyone's just relaxing. No one really has any new lore. Nope. Alright, we'll just rest then. Get our stuff back.
You bought. You suddenly feel.
Dark Gaming, if I keep one of those susser blooms on me, I can't use magic. So I would prefer, if I'm gonna grab it, to defeat whatever's around me first. And
yeah,
then
we're
look
doing
at it.
someone
I really
starting
need
young.
to have that in my inventory when I try to fight something and I can't use magic,
How did
right?
you
And I'm
catch
pretty
me?
dumb. So, just saying. Alright. Auto select. And it's wrong. It's glitched.
Wow.
Oh, I'll be nice to him.
I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
Bye. Alright. See, we gotta encourage the kids to be,
I can't get it exact.
Richard
Look,
Breathe,
I'm always off by
okay.
one.
We also gotta encourage kids to be rogues at a young age. Like, well, you know, you got talent.
Let my daughter go right now!
Alright, we'll do that.
She's a thief,
Full
Hellspawn.
rest.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now
I
get back.
received...
Oh, let me through, Murdersham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, look who's here! Look who showed up finally!
The owlbear!
So, by the way, we're gonna do this, but I just received a $50 tip from an anonymous tipper. They said, you're doing really good in the game. So far, you've beaten some of the hardest bosses in the game and you win after reload. Wings restarted a new character 20 hours in. Still I don't know why they're comparing it to be honest. Number one, I can tell you.
Here we go. Money talk.
7 times more RPG. Number two, as you see, I'm playing explosive, you ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Every step of the way. And learn. I'm not saying that Wings sucks at this. I
Yeah,
said, it's
you
not 1
kinda
minute man.
are.
It's an anonymous tipper. It's not 1 minute man. Don't worry, guys. For some reason, I always type 1 minute man now when I put a big tip
Give
on
him
for
a
the daytime
chance.
streams.
You, get back!
But yeah, I'm not saying Wings sucks at this at all. I don't know.
Yeah, you kind of are.
I'm just saying, like, this seems to be the kind of game that if you're
and
taking
you'll
your
find
time
trouble all the same
and you're
unless you
really
get out of my
doing
sight.
a hard look at the game and trying to learn the mechanics, and you have the help of a great audience like I've had,
I understand.
then this game isn't that hard. It's just frustrating because there's always seems to be something happening that you're not aware of what's going on. There's another mechanic. There's another thing happening. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's frustrating because like today I'm learning things about, oh, well, you learn about the sneak attack, learn about this and that. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm still learning 40 hours in. There's things I wouldn't have never known, right?
I'm still learning, and he treats that like a negative. This is a man who literally believes he should not have to learn anymore. That he's old enough that he no longer needs to learn. And this is a problem that I have.
Quite frankly, I don't think it's fair for you to be comparing me to him. I'm going to be honest, like, I have way more RPG experience than he does. I know I do. When I grew up, I was playing RPGs constantly. You know, as a YouTuber, I play way more RPGs than him. So I don't think that's a fair comparison. To be like, oh, he sucked, he had to restart his character or anything. That's not right, you know?
All right, what we got?
Like I said, I guarantee you tons of people probably either had to respec or never finished. Right?
9? Okay.
This is the
gotta
guy
roll
that
6 or
got you
higher.
looking stuff up, or you missed so much.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think that's fair to say that. All right, I'm just being honest. I don't know why you would even compare me to him. It's not like we're even similar people. We're not. We're not similar at how we act, how we look, how we game. It's all different, right?
Oh, I have the
Anyway,
up at these tools.
thank you. Very generous tip, and that means it's time for you to vote for a hat. Now, let's do some silly hats today. Which hat is Balder best? Let's do... I haven't worn a cowboy hat in ages. Let's do the Viking hat today, which we haven't done in ages. Let's do
He wants to
the
act,
fake hair hat.
Yeah, he likes to
which I
act
haven't
like
worn in
no one
ages.
else has done this or that.
And let's do
because it is that it's his.
What else would go for this? Anything? Or maybe I'll just do an oddball one that I also haven't done in a while. We'll do the Punisher beanie. I haven't worn that in a while either. So there you go.
Be around the mook house.
Cool. And thank you for the anonymous tip, whoever that was. I really appreciate that. Okay.
You
This
don't
is
really
food,
appreciate
animal
it,
handling.
but you know.
Let's do try animal handling. That worked. Nice.
The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet.
So, fetch a piece of food from your bag. Give him some food, probably, right? Play Goals was considered this game can be entire 4-player co-op. There's definitely people getting carried hard by teammates in the game. I could definitely see that.
I mean,
let's give him some food.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Keep the food held out in front of you.
He takes a hesitant step toward you, his beak chittering hungrily.
What a delectable little pet.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub turns heel and runs.
Come on, Astarion!
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snap.
You son of a bitch. He'll be back, right? He'll probably keep coming back. You probably have to do that a few times and then he'll join your party.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halcyon, was it?
Okay. Anything new?
Entirely. Each crack the library was
Yes,
a
he
gift
said
from
snack, of
Blackett
course, because
herself,
Astarion is eating
that
animals
we
for
may
blood,
gain
remember?
total
Not that
understanding,
we would ever
not
let him
books,
eat anything in our
but
camp.
slates.
He knows those rules,
Wisdom
but
so profound.
he's being
Countless
stupid.
the planes
So
that
I
ever-
get the feeling the
yet we
owlbear will be
still
back a few
collect
times.
more.
Probably gotta, you know,
Infinities upon
woo it a few times before it'll join your party, which will be kind of cool. I wonder if you get anything for actually having an owlbear in your party. I guess we're good. The only thing I can think of is maybe I want to put some things in the chest.
Look at you, squirrel.
I
Squirrel.
don't know. I had a pile of stained towels. I wonder if you can later enchant stuff, like all these rings. Can you
Oh
make them
yeah,
good
yeah.
rings later
He's
by
been
putting magic and
guaranteed
stuff on them?
to get
I
to at
don't
least
know.
100.
Lunges
Game
at your
mechanic.
foot and bites it.
I have all these Mind Flayer specimens. I told Astarion he could eat them, but he never did.
Oh! I will handle that goddamn animal.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy,
I don't know what else I'm supposed to
ugly
do.
feet.
I directly
Your
instructed
own
him.
On her
Said you could
territory.
have it. And he didn't do it, so.
Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove
Yeah.
to another.
Cough right
Okay,
into the
guess we're good.
microphone.
There's another one. Okay, I think we're good now. You have to do it for him? You feed him like a... What? How do you feed him like a baby? How does that even happen?
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise.
Huh.
After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble.
Have him selected, then
She
use it?
scurries away.
Oh, that's stupid. Alright, let's just rest. That's really dumb. I don't like that. Alright. So it sounds like we're in for a big boss fight coming up. The way you guys were talking, that's why I long rested.
You gotta stay away from the trees.
Okay?
I did
Right now,
not
Viking
want
Hat's in
to
the
do
lead.
that.
We might have to actually take a look at the poll in the middle of the fight. Here we go.
Oh shit, we got robots. Beep, boop, beep.
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Oh, great. So, Or outdoor friend, a rescue from my lonely way. There you go. Haha. Nice. There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a while? That was the note we found. Shall we recite the note that we found? Because it sounds like that was a special note that we found, and there was a reason for it, right? It was a torn out page. Let's do it. Let's use the torn out page.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do?
Yeah, that's the thing about it, Frosty Beach. He really thinks he's so super smart about this, but it's... Dude, you're just getting handheld like everybody else. I won't loot that corpse just because it looks like somebody's watching it.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug.
Huh.
As if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
This is all part of his program.
Remember, you are loved little so much.
Ah.
Everyone will be so proud of you. Proud of you, as I already am.
Interesting.
Exactly what I wanted to do.
That's it? Did we just avoid a fight? It sounds like we did. It sounds like we didn't do that correctly. We would have aggroed.
The thing about it, Frosty Beats,
and had to fight this guy and all these machines in the room.
Like,
but it sounds like we did it correctly and we just bypassed the whole thing.
When the fact is, all it does, it really kind of shows that he doesn't have...
Will we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
Onward in her name. These tracks, squat, bow-legged, goblin.
Thing, right? Because we just got an experience check and everything. Damn, there's a ton of broken machinery. There's a patched parchment. Let's do a quick save. Let's see what's in the patched parchment. A small poem about love and loss.
I think
it was well used but treasured. On a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you.
Yeah, I'm not
the last of all
going.
the thoughtless
That
gifts you
looked to
gave.
be a little bit
I will
more
hold
than
on to them. It's
fan.
all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Okay. I don't think I have any of these pieces of broken machinery. Do I bother talking to Bernard, or did we pass it? I think we're done. See, definitely he was gonna have these other guys come out, and we're gonna have a fight against all these robots. But having found the torn out page, apparently that was the command we needed, and we fooled him into thinking that we were Lenore. So I think we just passed it. But I guess the question now is, what's up here, and what are we doing? Huh. Do we talk to him? It doesn't look like there's anything else up here besides him and these robots, right?
I don't know how to do that. I need to find a way around those druids. Like not to fight them.
Nothing here. Either the books, but no. No.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
All I see is some broken machinery. Can we interact with it? No, it's just a piece of broken machinery. Oh, I received a $5 tip. Thank you. Yago Gavi says, look for a stool turned on its side. If you can figure it out, I guess there's a secret associated with it. Well, am I supposed to know about it? And how am I supposed to know about it? Or is it just something cryptic that someone found out by fucking with everything in the game? Because honestly, if there's a secret behind it or a mystery, I want to solve that rather than me just knowing because you told me. You know what I mean? I don't see any books. I don't see anything here that would lead me to think that there's a stool that I need to pick up, nor do I even fucking see a stool. Do you see a stool? I don't see a stool anywhere. By the way, my light magic is gone.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
This stool? Stool of a hill giant's strength? Yeah, why would it be called the stool of hill giant's strength? Right? What's up, Mark? How you doing today? Welcome.
Fight the goblins
That's
together.
really weird
Instead,
that would be
these
what
fools
it's
are trying
called.
to chase us away.
It won't let me use it. You feel a surge of strength as you approach the chair. A curious effect.
Your companion vouched for you, but you're being watched.
Throw it.
Respect our grove.
How much further can I go?
This could do some damage. Waste not.
Club of hill giant strength. Okay, it's crappy.
You were at the
0 to
gates
3
just now,
damage.
no?
Splinters
When
of
the
a giant's might
goblins
increases
came,
strength to 19.
You saw them up close?
So basically,
A few questions.
it's a crappy weapon,
There's no
but it insanely buffs your
overstating my
strength.
interest.
Right? Though the rotting chair leg doesn't look like much, every splinter
Lord.
vibrates with barely contained power.
Now then,
So,
how would you describe that
Like, I
particular
wonder-
batch of goblins? Size,
what would that
nature,
benefit you,
distinguishing
right?
qualities?
If you're forced to have this weapon equipped,
Successfully recalling various details.
right?
Of
If you're
goblin
forced to have
behavior.
this weapon equipped to get the 19 strength, and the weapon sucks, then what benefit would that have? Unless
Goblins, one of rare.
a magic or
gem
ranged
colored
character can have
hue
19 strength. Yeah, but then the
wielded
magic or ranged
magic
character can't use a weapon because they have this piece of
And
junk in
the
their hand,
dragon
right?
they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver?
So it certainly doesn't
variety?
seem like it's that good. Unless there's a like, for
Witnesses
example,
failed to notice the
like a Asterion.
obvious.
He dual wields,
Drag on.
correct? So maybe the catch here
Last question.
is that. Oh,
Then
by the
you'll
way, I
be
should have put that
quite
away.
free.
Maybe the catch here is
Did
that
the
like
attackers
Asterion
rally
could
to
have
the
that in
absolute
one hand
and
and a
they
weapon
fell
in the
upon
other
the
that he can
gates?
use. But why would you want to have a strength build on someone who doesn't utilize strength? I think that would be stupid.
They did, didn't they?
Unless you just use it temporarily.
Curious.
Like, let's say you have a character
Curious
you want to
indeed.
like, double their strength or
I've
something,
interrogated one,
or a temporary
a
boost
captive
for a
in
good
this
reason,
very
maybe,
camp.
but I wouldn't even
She
know what that
reports
reason would
they've
be.
abandoned their
All right, well,
god
let's do a
Blooper
quick save. I'm
in
probably
favor
never
of
using
someone
that.
called the Absolute. The scandal.
And it definitely looks like the Viking helmet has won the poll.
Ah, but is superstition all?
So let's go ahead and grab the
These
Viking helmet.
goblins are informed by
Well,
a
not the
kind of
Viking helmet, the
strategy
Viking hat.
anathema to their kind.
Let's grab that.
I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy
Once again,
when you've a quick
I
tongue?
thank you all for your support
And
of this playthrough. This has now been over 10 streams where we've had crazy levels of support for Baldur's Gate 3, so thank you all very, very much for that. I appreciate that. But
he
now
claims
I have no
LTG
idea
is a
what to do
child,
here.
yet
Like,
he's
we
wearing
came
a
all the way up here for
stupid-looking
what?
hat.
Do we talk to what's his name? Because there's nothing else to do here. So I guess we talk to him, because I don't see anything else to interact with.
Talking to a bear.
Oh.
I talked to
so
a
now I
bear?
should say the other one. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. We should just do that. What do you give me? What just happened? Did I get something? What happened? It looked like he handed me something, but It apparently is not showing up in my inventory.
I don't think I want to break the
So I have
item.
no idea.
What? Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it totally looked like he handed me something, though, but it's not in my inventory. So, no clue. I guess we're done, right? Some people are saying kill the robots.
Speak.
So there was no point to doing this tower today. I literally did it for no reason. Is what you're saying.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved
Great.
door, deeper in the grove.
Well, that was exciting. There's a secret with the elevator.
The ritual is
Okay.
Korga's decision, but she is
Well,
not our
descend.
leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Descend. Descend.
Pray he is not, for the refugees'
Descend.
sake. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. I don't fear your blood, tiefling. I fear my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers
You
a
can no
simple
longer
solution.
interact with this down here.
Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Wait, we never figured this out. Yeah, there's another floor. There's a
that does
lower
not make it
floor,
right.
and we haven't
Only
figured this
Master
out. How the
Halsin
hell do
can
we get
stop
through
this.
here?
Pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for everyone here.
There's definitely a floor down there. So something we do is going to do something down here. Okay. We've checked out every floor, right? We really did. We investigated each one.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
So what am I missing? Is there a way to get this to go like into the basement? All I see is a bunch of broken machinery. What is that blue glowing thing over there?
Did my party leave inside? No, we're not going.
That's the only thing that's glowing in the whole room. You notice that? Oh my god! There's a bunch of scrolls here I didn't grab. Well, that would have sucked if I missed those.
A group has decided they didn't want to go with me.
More broken machinery for crafting. Don't see anything on the outside. I find it bizarre that glows blue and nothing else in the room does, right? Almost as if it's alluding to the fact that there's something going on over here. But I don't really see any way to interact with this thing. Wait, what was the perception check? Darn, it was gonna do something.
On my way.
There's definitely something here because there was a perception check. Shit. Fuck, what's this perception check? That we're all
Druids
feeling.
lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the
Did we have to
wretched
pass the
thing would just
perception check to
disappear,
do
or
it?
better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being
Fuck.
judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right. Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Ah,
Hurry!
Principado says
I'm at the
the
end of my
button that
tether as is.
did
Can't
nothing.
Take this waiting.
Would that have done? Oh, wait a minute! I didn't even come up here yet. Hold on. Why can you climb up here?
These regards and fills are erased. Yeah. That's the whole point. But that's what he wants. He wants people to do that, and he then wants ass pats to have everybody hold his hand and then have ass pats as to
what the fuck,
why he should then be.
What happened to the camera?
Allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Can the camera come back to Earth, please? Can the camera stop doing that? Oh my God! Look where it just. Wow. Wow, this is great. I really wanted to go over there. Thanks. I was thinking maybe we're supposed to walk the pipes, but no, I guess not. Now that we can clearly go around, you can see, no, that's not it. Alright, forget it. So that's not it. So I guess there's nothing there. There was the button. You're right, there is the button that did nothing. And I wonder if it does something or not. Right? You know, now I'm noticing that this also has a blue thing here. I feel like maybe I needed to pass the perception check, and it would have shown something, right?
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Let's finish this.
Where was the perception check?
Take two.
Oh, perception successful.
What's that?
A lever, a hidden lever. Oh shit, it did something. Okay. Did anything open in the room? Do we have to go back down to the button, perhaps? Maybe we have to go back down. Maybe now the button does something. Okay.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Alright, this is getting ridiculous. How am I supposed to know what this is?
Let's end this.
What is the point of this? What was the point of the switch? Wait, maybe the lever opened the door in the basement. Yes! Okay, cool. Now, what the hell is down here? What is this? The sub-basement. Okay. Whoa, okay. Let's grab some items. We've got the Staff of Arcane Blessing. So what will this give me? Bless grants an additional saving throw and weapon attack roll, and an additional spell attack roll, and it teaches you the Bless enchantment. Right now, when the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain lightning charges. I mean, the lightning charges are good, correct, for me? So I think maybe I should keep that. But this is not a bad staff overall. I'll take it. I will see you tonight, Kagome. The excavation of the Niloth. Someone is watching us, waiting us to see what we will uncover in our excavation.
We need everyone alive. Take your...
Okay.
Well, what made... Oh, Sonic... Oh, maybe choose the max headroom fact? I just like max headroom. I like that. I like the vibe of that.
Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a clerk of Mistra, studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. Huh. You think I need it? I guess I'll pick it up. Maybe it's for a quest. The Sparks Wall. It's a ring. Spark blocker. The wearer cannot be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning. Sweet. Sounds good to me. Elixir of a bark skin. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. Scroll of slow. Nice. Well, who would benefit most from not being able to be electrocuted? I mean, obviously it's just a generic thing that my character can use. Right? Now, when it says that, does that mean I could still hold an electric charge for my electric ability? But... Ah, the ring works well with other electric items like the one that says when you stand in water it causes electricity. Aha! Tub says you can dual wield staves. What? You can dual wield staves? Is that true? No fucking way. Why would I... I could dual wield staves? So I can equip this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. The lore of max headroom is kind of weird. All right. Let's see.
Take two.
Nope. That was a complete lie. It does not let you dual wield a staff. You are a big fibber. It did not work. I tried, it did not work. It unequipped, so you are full of baloney. So, there you go. Anyway. Some basilisk oil. Up here we got more of those spores you guys were telling me about. What the hell happened to the table? The table's not too happy that I took the spores. Now we have a top floor and an ascend. I guess we should save. Top floor or ascend? Should we hit top floor? Uh-oh. No, this is where we were. So what was the point? I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Yeah.
Tub says I didn't find this on my first playthrough, which was under 100 hours. I just found it the other day.
Because
Oh, yeah.
they just listen. He just listens to whatever they say.
You need to take the dual wielding feat. I don't want the dual wielding feat.
I will not know failure.
Sleepy Squid says he thinks the other staff would be better because that blessing makes your spells strong. Yeah, but don't you have to cast that on yourself? Darjiak says the other way into the basement, you recite a line to Bernard. He'll put a ring on a table that reveals a button to the elevator.
There we go. There's another one dead. That'll at least help.
Ah. Interesting. Well, are we done then? The thing is, to use that, you'd have to cast Bless on yourself, right?
Time to deal
Those are
some
the three
punishment.
creatures. They gain a bonus to attack rolls and saving throws, right? Because this is a better version of Bless that grants an additional saving throw and weapon attack roll and an additional spell attack roll. So basically, that's really good because it gives you a spell buff. Normally, this would not. So here's the question, guys. I have not used lightning charges at all in the playthrough. I don't really understand them. Will I ever implement lightning charges? Or do you think that I should use this and cast Bless on myself or whatever and have that be what I do, right? Let's get out of here then. So we got to go to the floor I came in on and leave via that way where the turrets were, right? Well, that was interesting. Interesting, but sadly we didn't get a lot of experience and there was really no story here. I have no idea what this Lenore bullshit was all about. Just a bunch of, just a bunch of, kind of baloney, right?
I will have your head, Harpy.
How do I go back the way I came? This way? When you have 5 charges, your next spell does 5 flat bonus lightning damage. That's it? That's the only thing. Alright, I guess we're going down now to that town we found earlier, right? That we skipped. Down here. Alright.
There we go.
This is another thing. Huh. That's not it. It's a different thing. Okay. Is this it? Where are we? I wasn't over here before, was I? This is the main door. Here we go. This is where we came in. So it should be right over here. Here we go. On to Blighttown.
Okay, they both saved their death saving throws, so good with that for now.
A new waypoint discovered? Where? It must be across the water. Cool, fast travel point. A spattered diary. A badly charred diary with the property of Wolverine written on the inside cover, and one of the few legible entries the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again now that he's departed for the surface world. Jump. Oh, those holes weren't travel. Let's see this hole. I'm being told check the holes. I thought those holes were just like to go through. Oh. Oh, what the hell is this?
Holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Oh, great. Inspect the holes.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
I did it! Are you shitting me? I hit it on the first roll. Wow.
You recognize the odor.
The
foul scent of carrion
Whoa.
crawls, centipede-like aberrations that feast on the
I didn't
dead.
get the gold from the
At
nest.
one time, these
I got to
caverns
go.
must have been their banquet hall.
Wait,
Creatures
you
are
should
either
meet
long
Mole.
gone
She'll
or
be grateful
waiting
you helped me.
patiently in the
Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see.
Oh, I should just reach into the hole. Why wouldn't I? Reach right into the hole and wake them up. Right? Let's do it.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable
Wits and
before you're
blades,
even
always
elbow
sharp.
deep.
Well, Well, now we know.
And knowing it's half the
Carrion
battle.
crawlers.
G.I. Joe.
Empty.
They'll probably be here. There's probably the enemies in this area. That's probably why this area is empty, because they ate everyone. Probably. Knowing this game, sounds like it's, that's the plot. It's down there, but I don't know how to even get down there yet. Underdark Beach? Yeah, I don't know yet. Dead Dwerger.
There we go.
Dead Dwerger. Executed Deep Gnome. What happened? A crooked wand of fireballs.
No, never mind.
We're gonna loot the body.
Who killed them?
Loot the
They kill
body.
each other. This will take us up. Alright. No.
Please don't sing, Phil.
Ooh. More executed deep gnomes. What happened to these guys?
We need to find a way forward.
Whoa! A short sword of the first blood. Break the Unbroken. Deals additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all hit points. So first hit, basically, on any enemy gives you a bonus damage. That's not bad. It's a finesse weapon. Scroll of Dimensional Door.
Yeah, it's a... Oh, defense... A finesse
So who
weapon
uses
is a
finesse
light
weapons?
one-handed weapon.
I always forget.
Basically anything that would have worked with... that a rogue could basically use.
And I always forget that he has the singing sword. I never use it anymore. Dang. I should be using the singing sword.
Rules don't apply to Phil's preconceived notions.
No,
Yeah.
you can't use that new sword we just found.
Keep your distance, darling.
He's using a steel forged sword and a dagger +1. Ah, he can use the short sword of first blood. So now he's using 2 short swords. There you go. Nice. Get that bonus damage on the first hit. I don't think there's anything to do there. Alright. Where are we headed? I mean, there's so many ways to go here. It's ridiculous. We go west, and apparently that has something to do with the Forge of the Sharon Temple, but there's more to explore here. So let's go this way. By the way, I didn't mean to swap.
Breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Alright. I didn't mean to talk to you anyway.
He sounds like he's having fun. See, Asterion looks like just
I guess we'll just
he's
keep
a
heading
fun
north for
character.
now. Let's do all
Phil
this,
can't
and
have
then we'll
that.
probably go to that, right? Oh, damn, everyone's dead down here. What happened?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Somebody dead. Looks like we could jump on these mushrooms if we wanted. And that would just take us across where we've already been, so that's really not even worth it. Okay.
Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
So get confused by one, get blown up by the other. So we gotta blow up these, exploding and confusion mushrooms if we want to survive here. Alright.
Have yourself in good hands.
Damn! Well, that cleared the room. There's enemies over there. Those are the Myconids or whatever they're called. Yeah, they're up on the ledge. We don't have much time, so we probably aren't going to be able to do the fight. They're up there, see them? Is this where we've already been? It is. So we do want to go up that way towards them and fight them, right?
Someone there. Don't linger.
Can we do a hard save and then take them on? We don't have time to finish, though.
We can keep going a little longer now.
Okay.
Not for communal use,
This is back to a place we've already been.
Let's show
See
some
that?
respect.
We've already been there, so we want to do this.
Or some more cunning.
Why are we not aggroing? What the hell?
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
Oh.
Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
I thought this was enemies. It's not.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
Huh.
The
Plant people.
choir fades. A single melody
Goblins,
rises
druids.
above the others.
This grove is a death
brassy
trap.
And commanding.
Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
What the fuck is this
You
Mass
see a
Effect?
vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
Oh no!
The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
To eat delicious mushrooms. Alright, we're gonna persuade, obviously.
Mordai's eyes. Another one.
It's only a
My friend's
5
blood
roll,
not
so I'm
enough.
guaranteed to do it unless I roll a critical fail.
Come to rip me open too.
Okay.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with
I'm
a
a traveler
bow.
seeking adventure.
Is this monster with you?
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a
You
new
dare
melody.
interrupt.
Cautious,
Has the
but
tadpole
welcoming.
ravaged your senses?
Descend to me.
Huh.
Let us speak in flesh.
So there is an
Persistent
actual physical
music
creature.
coaxes you
Bow.
forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Interesting. We have another new plot line. Okay. Let's go check out the Sovereign. They're all different colors. Look.
Lower.
Wow, the mushroom people are cool. You got neon green. Kind of
the
like a
tadpole
earth color.
ravaged your
Look at this one. Almost like a highlighter
It is his
color.
suffering that will
Are
lead
they
us
all
to
friendly?
purity.
Yeah, look. They're all friendly. Maybe we'll befriend the spore
Lower.
people. I was not expecting that. Has there ever been a single video game where the mushroom people are good? I don't think so. They've always been evil.
Where?
This might be a unique
On
one
the
where they're
road.
actually pretty
Baldur's
good.
Gate.
Who the fuck is that?
Near the mountain pass.
Oh, what the fuck is going on in this
Saw
game?
us
Who's
when we
this?
saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly.
Blurred?
Straight to the other side.
No twisting.
King
must have been in a hurry.
You're a welcome sight, but
The
let
map.
us
A
observe
hobgoblin.
the
Show
customs
me.
of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Lurg,
You
proud
can
member of the
keep
Society
your
of Brilliance
innards.
at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've been through enough.
Oh, let's see here. I never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the
behind that
Underdark.
lock. It's
This
being
need
watched
not
closely.
be such a dire,
Best to
hostile
step
place.
away.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Honestly, a mind flayer from the tadpole or deception. I'm collecting mushrooms to sell on the surface? So don't tell him anything? Yeah, let's deceive his ass. Why not? Let's be dicks. Don't tell him nothing. Take that.
Then you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique.
Research in the Underdark seems like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs,
You!
Drillimac.
Saw
I've
you
studied them for
fighting
years.
those slimy bastards.
There is rare magic in
Fancy
the
a
Underdark.
bowl? Best to
Fairs
fill your
rest.
belly
It
now,
radiates
while we
from the
still
earth,
can.
warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
Huh. So what have your studies uncovered?
This is not
It
a
ain't
wasteland.
much, but it might
It
make
is a
all the
glorious
difference.
ecosystem. Every
The only way we'll
civilization
make
here
it to
could
Baldur's
thrive
Gate is
without
to run,
conflict.
and run hard. If a
All right,
Nord
I've never seen a
catches your
hobgoblin like
scent,
you
you'll
before.
need every
The
bit of
feeling is
strength.
mutual, friend.
Trust me.
I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Do you have anything to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Damn it, Phil, will you stop?
So probably gonna have all
Talking
magical stuff,
into
right?
the goddamn
Potions,
microphone.
Scroll of blindness.
Like,
Scroll
you
of
do.
confusion,
I feel
dimension
like you're
doors
doing
found,
this
scroll of
literally
dimensional
just to
door.
piss people off.
Featherfall, Ice Storm could be pretty good. More scrolls of Revivify. Man, they cost so much money though.
Revivify. It's revivify.
Soul coins of treaties. We
You're
found
the
that
one who
already,
helped
did
at the
we not?
gate.
Psychic
Glad to have
Spark.
another sword.
This teaches you level 1 magic missile.
We might need
Cinder
it.
Shoes. Whenever you burn on enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat.
Keep it quiet.
Boots of Genial Striding.
I've already
The wearer's
spoken
movement
to
speed
your
is
traveling
unimpeded by
companion.
difficult terrain. Oh,
Well
that's
met.
interesting.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Sunwalker Gift. The wearer can see in the dark up to 12 meters.
Anywhere this
Whoa,
person is.
the
You
Life
have your own
Bringer.
business to attend to.
Life Charger.
If
When the
the
wearer gains
druids
lightning
won't be
charges, they
bound-
also gain 3 temporary hit points. Huh.
Fine.
Blasting. Oh, learn. This just teaches you Scorching Ray. Oh, that could be good. I might buy some of this stuff.
Dude's just like,
The Baneful.
I'm sleep now.
It's a blade. What kind of a blade is this? A light finessing short sword.
He just
This weapon has a
completely like.
+1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. On a hit,
know where
possibly
this
bane
fucking
your target. This is
druid
good
is I
too.
need to
This
go
guy has a
find.
lot of good stuff. Melf's First Staff teaches you Melf's Acid Arrow ability. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's really good too. In fact, that might be better than my Staff of Arcane Blessing because I don't need to cast Bless. I just get the buff. I get the +1 to spell save and spell attack rolls. So I think I might buy that, right? I think this is actually a really good staff. It's actually better than what I have. So I think I'm going to buy Milf's First Staff. I did. I don't know about the Baneful. Seems good. A finesse short sword.
Thanks for fighting off
Seems
those
like it could be
goblins.
pretty good.
My selection's pretty
It may be
slim.
better
I had to
than
leave
what I
most of
have
my
right now.
personnel to roll.
What's his name? Circlet of Blasting sounds good. Just teach someone Scorching Ray, right? I could give that. I could put that on right now because I don't care about nature +1, right? Yeah, this is a weapon for will, correct? The Baneful. I'm gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy some stuff. Let's buy that. Let's buy the ring. You can see in the dark. Why not? It's cheap, right? I kind of like this idea, but at the same time, it's boots, which everyone has good boots. So I'd have to. It would impede my use of using boots on someone. Yeah, forget Lifebringer, but I'm feeling Circlet of Blasting. I'm gonna buy that. Okay.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
So is that it? You guys have anything else to say? Hold on.
Not as bad as it could have.
I'm gonna equip this because this is gonna give me those bonus to rolls right away, without having to cast Bless. So I'm gonna equip that, and then I think I'm also gonna equip this and learn Scorching Ray, rather than having that stupid nature +1 that I'm never gonna use. And who do I want to be able to see in the dark? Maybe who would want to see in the dark? Lae'zel? Asterion? If Asterion can see in the dark, he can sneak through dark areas, and then he can also snipe. Let's give it to Asterion.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
And let's give this to Will. Would anyone want nature +1? Would that benefit anybody? I don't even know if it would. Will? Let's take a quick look.
The pride of the gate.
So Will, well, it's good. Okay, it's good. But it'll do less base damage. Not to say that I'm ever going to be doing regular attacks with this weapon, because I don't think I actually will. Right? Man, I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth it. Right?
Perhaps Amelia is right.
I don't think so.
I should get a mask.
But maybe I should give him this tiara. There you go. You can't see it on his head, though. You can barely see it. And then, I'm going to give him Sunwalker's gift, so he can walk through any terrain. There you go. Cool. All right.
I don't like
well,
this. I'm having so much difficulty finding
These things have stayed
where I need to go.
We got
I might have to...
more and more and more and more and more
We've
stuff.
known enough grief this 10-day traveler.
The mushroom
Don't
hunter.
be the cause of more.
Have you made any new discoveries?
Do you know anything about Ceramorphosis?
A fascinating topic. May I ask the reason for your interest?
We all have our unique interests, and mind flayers are mine.
I see. Well, it is the central act of mind flayer reproduction. A tadpole is inserted into a living humanoid, and in 7 days, the host is consumed to produce a new illithid. A fascinating process, if a touch grim.
I guess if we tell him about the tadpole, something's gonna happen, so let's do it.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist.
Ah.
Omelium.
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No Ceramorphosis.
Whoa!
That's impossible, but intriguing.
What the hell?
Are you looking to have it extracted?
A friendly mind flayer?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold.
I can pack
I
or talk,
understand
and right now I'm
rage
packing.
against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps?
What was the chances you would find a friendly one of these?
I stand
I just took a
for
barrel.
society of brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Whoa. Okay. The Mykonos wouldn't appreciate us fighting here, so I'll listen. Let's say that.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged.
He stares
If
right
that
past
settles
you,
matters
as if
for the
you're
time
invisible
being.
or boring.
Would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind
He
to
nods,
me.
then reaches for a concealed
Let us
pouch.
see what lurks within.
Relax and let William's mind search your own. Alright.
As no
Interesting.
one's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, 10 times its size, as if it hurts to look at you. Awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Okay. What happens if that stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Alright. Is there any way you could take it out?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Don't waste my time, so say what you mean.
Death. It means you would have to die first to extract the tadpole.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new
Oh,
examination.
happily. Of course. Alright, tell me about the strange mind flayer ship that we were on.
An Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Oh, what an interesting and fascinating lore to this game. Or just, I guess, D&D in general, right? Pretty wild. Alright.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But
Yeah, I'm kind of lost here. I don't know what to do.
an idea.
Oh boy.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
A horrible, awful idea?
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms.
The ones I already have.
They have subtle psionic influence.
That's why I collected them.
I would require
Hey, you here to
a
trade
fresh
or?
ton of madness and Timus
Yeah,
spores.
Which we already have.
I was standing
But
right
be
here
warned.
telling her to rob you.
In their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be
I am
quite
sorry.
dangerous.
Sorry we're still talking about
Timusks
this.
cause confusion
you
in
caught her.
those that
Good
approach
for you.
them.
You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
I think I already have what you're looking for. The problem is I'm just going to save, guys, and let's resume next time because I'm out of time. And this is very, very interesting. And I want to continue this conversation. And I want to tell him we already found the ingredients. But I'm out of time. I can't
hey,
keep
you
going,
here
you
to
know.
trade or?
But we're playing this in a couple days again. All right? So that was pretty cool that we already found them in the tower. So I kind of just did stuff in a different order. But we ended up getting the items. Now we'll continue on with the friendly mind
I'm not
flare.
sure where that...
Cool. All right, guys. Great stream. Great progress, great fun. It was definitely different with those turrets and the arcane tower. More loot, more interesting combat, and a friendly mind flare to end the stream was probably a really awesome twist. I'm actually very excited to jump back into this in a couple of days and continue on with this quest line and see where it goes. So I'd like to say thank you to everyone who was here, who chilled, who supported, and who had a good time. Continuing on with this amazing playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and I can't wait to come back later and continue it on, so I will see you then. But in the meantime, stay safe and stay away from those mind flayers because they're not all friendly like our buddy here. All right? Peace out. See you then. All right, so guys, yeah, that's going to be it. That was fun. So here's the deal. It's time for me to upload and eat dinner because I'm starving. When I come back tonight, the late stream tonight is the most disappointing games of 2023 countdown. It should be fun going through my top 10 most disappointing games.
I guarantee
of the year,
you, it Tears of the Kingdom
why
probably
to
beat
you
the
why
top.
I feel that way, and hanging out because I don't know if it'll take the whole 2 hours tonight, but it should still be a really fun,
Please.
a really fun stream. So I hope you'll join me tonight for that. In the meantime, if you haven't yet, please let me know what you think over on DSP Throwback of Part 5 of Final Fantasy 13, because this one we did not do the frame per second upscale. People were complaining that it was causing too much ghosting. So I need to know your personal preference. Alright? Did you like, or I should say, did you prefer when it had the 60 frames per second and the ghosting or not? Because we need to know how to proceed forward with these playthroughs. Alright? So input appreciated. And
I love the fact
that's
it's
it for today.
it has
If you're not
ghosting.
interested in
Well,
the
do you
Disappointing
guys
Games
still
Countdown,
want
we'll
it?
come back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Resident Evil 0 Remaster. Okay? Woo. Thank you all. And I'll see you tonight for the year-end series beginning. Alright? Thank you, guys. See you tonight. Peace out. Later.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Well, I think I'm just gonna save and then I'll try it a little bit later. Thank y'all for coming out. I'll catch y'all next time I do a restream. Yeah, have a good one. All right, let me
What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? It time goes. It time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of night sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another con in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom feeder, cold leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time goes. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life